Good morning. What the fuck is happening, baby? You gonna short YM here with me? Oh. Oh. Yum yum? Yum yum. Dude, you're shorting that? Do it. Do it. That would be gnarly. Guten Morgen. That would be gnarly.
Several days in a row. But I promise you will come out ahead and you will save money.
I just caught a little long on MNQ.
Figure out how can I short the top here. And I've said it over and over in our room. Just this.
I'm 1-for-1 this morning. I took one loss.
Longer than anyone thinks. You know,
one winner. I think I'm gonna chill until the open now.
No, we can go 250. We can go 300.
Oh.
This is uncharted territory. This is
Sir Emperador. Okay, guys. I know we've been playing the good music, but it's not doing me very good. Guys, go and try and look at the stream from yesterday. They removed it. Bro, they're removing all my content now because I'm playing too much copyrighted fucking music. I gotta chill. I gotta chill on it. Why are my hotkeys not working still? This is it's a little outrageous. Come on. Work? It's not working. Okay. Interesting. Hotkeys do not work. Yeah, I gotta chill. I just want to listen to my music, you know? Nice hair, Jordy. Oh, nice hair, really? Dude, this shit's a mess.
You know, 10, 20, 30 points. If we have flushed under a pivot and sellers aren't able to hold
Bedhead. Good morning. This is what I look like in the morning, guys. This is what I look like when I wake up. I look like a lion. I'm just a lion, bro. So what we gotta do is, I'm tired of wearing the hat, so I wanted to fucking bring the hair out a little bit, because the hat is, honestly, the hat with the headphones all day gets really annoying. But the hair is also annoying, so we just do a little bit of that and slick it the fuck back, you know what I mean? And then it's clean, stays on my face, easy. Show my big ass forehead off. Dude, I got a big forehead, bro. Look at that. My kids are gonna have massive foreheads, but it's okay. Because they're gonna be good looking, so it's fine. But it's a big forehead there, yeah.
Really great points there. I do want to take a moment and say, make sure you're following all these great speakers up here. If you're down in the audience, there.
Another backtest 2-minute EMAs there. Could be an entry. I think I'm gonna chill to the open though. I caught the long from like down here. Off 2-minute EMA fake out, but it's okay, Jordy. You still look good. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Thank you, brother. Bryce, good morning. I need some more coffee, to be honest. Oh, guys. Shh. This is only for you on the stream. Look at.
That's probably the biggest thing I can, give up. One at a time. Follow your processes. Nothing changes really in terms of what I'm doing each and every single day. And then I also do like having.
Get ready. Get fucking ready, y'all. Shit's about to be dope. Most of you don't even know exactly what's going on, but don't worry, you will. You will. I promise you will. Just know, FAFO Fridays are about to get a lot more fun. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, yeah, wonderful. I like that. You mentioned process. And I think that's such a key, is if you don't have process, this is where you really can get random, right? Because when you start to get up here into kind of uncharted territories, what are you actually trading off?
Ooh, Maple just went live. Shout out, Mapes. Oh, so Maple's back? He just went live. He's live on Twitch. He must be back. Let's go. Shout out, Mapes.
Frank, I just can't do a whole lot here. Personally,
Okay.
Finally, after years of being stopped,
I need to talk to somebody, bro. Dude, I'm so over not posting clips. It's actually aggravating me now. I hit up a few more people that potentially could help. It's just a matter of if they hit me back. Because we're still having trouble with the YouTube clips. I have no idea how to get that shit. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be back. Never mind, we're making more coffee. Ugh.
The range band move like between 21,330 and 21,100. We've been rejecting this the last 2 days. We've kind of rejecting this 21,217. We got close above it, but we can't really stay.
He was back yesterday. Oh, bet.
So like inside days, you know, we've seen drops. And then they look
Damn.
right?
The long is still longing.
Be really disciplined and stay in that range. And I think it'll.
I'm ready to go today. I'm ready to fucking go today.
Revert
Get
to
it.
that mean, or you know, have a little correction. But right now, it's like a very positive looking situation going on still.
Did CPI come out already?
You
No,
know, it's
CPI
kinda
comes out tomorrow.
difficult. Like yesterday morning was really difficult for me.
Tomorrow
Like,
at
looking at
5:30,
all these
8:30
things
Eastern.
just gunning and running. And you know, I have a long
Then PPI the next day.
I was doing fine, and I had some Ethereum, which was like a small position, which I trimmed yesterday, so that kept me a little bit interested. But I just traded the inside range, and you know, my size has gone up a little bit since last week, since Friday. Friday, I think VIX was at 15.
Are you just saying that, or are you actually gonna go, Jordy? Huh? Oh, do you mean me being ready to go? Is that what you mean? Hey, if there's something I like, I'm ready to go. By the way, how's AM Dizzle? Our contract's closed green, I believe. Yeah, slightly. I'm still in those 160s. We'll see.
Yeah, and I think there's a lot of thin structure below us. I think eventually we're going to get there. What's the task?
Brayden. No, he's fine.
Here very closely at 4.39 this morning. I'm not really concerned about it until it gets close to 5. 5's going to be a problem for sure, especially if it hovers up here. But that's like one of the many things you look at. Yeah, you know, dollar strong again today. You know, we had a little pullback early this morning, which I obviously was.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of want to sell all of my TSLT and all of my Con L and my competition portfolio and add it back on a dip because they're leveraged. These dips are gonna hurt me.
I think we lost Frank there for a second. He may have gotten a phone call. But yeah, some fantastic points.
Bet trivia sounds good.
I got cut off by a phone call.
There you are.
Yeah, sorry, I got cut off. I got a phone call. But I think that, you know, eventually.
What is the best funded trading platform?
I like to say when you see moves like that,
Top Step.
I got to wait 3 days. It's like my own little 3-day rule that I use when I was a specialist. And let things calm down and see where they come up. So like this morning, you know, and things give you little hints if you're watching the entire market. Ethereum's down 7% this morning. Riot's down 5%, and these are not, they're different than what we're trading, but there's a relationship there.
Yeah, fucking Riot's hurting me.
You have to watch it.
The problem is if I sell all this shit, I have to buy something else.
2% again today. Hood down 3%.
Yes, you're fine, CR.
A little bit, so something to keep an eye on. Some of these,
It's like there's a bundle of them coming in right now, but you still see like aggressive buyers. You know, if you just kind of watch the price action. So it's an interesting balance right now.
there's too. Like, I'm sorry to interrupt them. There's this. It just came to me like yesterday. ES was outperforming big time most of the day. The NQ, and we're gonna see it again this morning. We're gonna shop at 19%. Boy, that's about time. Yeah. Anyway,
JJ, did you have something to add to that?
Yeah, it's nice to when he said I wait.
He's ready to start watching Christmas movies again. I am. Dude, I'm
when you had to, after a move, you'd wait
like, you know how like everybody starts like celebrating Christmas too early and shit? That's me, Brayden. I'm that guy. I love it. I love Christmas, bro. I love my birthday. I love the fall time. But then like from this point into Christmas is like the best. I love that. I love this time. I just hate the time change, but nah, bro. I already have a tree set up in my room. Oh my god. I need to get a little tree for the back of the stream. I have to get a string. I have to get a tree to sit in the back of the stream. A little one. I have to. I have to. That's like a streamer must. That's mandatory for a streamer, bro. I have to. There has to be some little tree sitting right there, dude. I'll send my tree to the disc. Yes, yes. I need inspiration, please. I just want a little one. Like, just a little one. You know? Nothing, like, literally this big. Or like this big, sitting in the back. Nothing crazy. It doesn't even have to be a real tree, just like a fake one. I don't care. With some little lights on it.
The 6,010 to 14 area was able to grab along in there, and that worked out. And then we had a nice little. We anticipated that 6,031 would be kind of an testy area, and Nara were able to catch a rejection off of that area.
Guys, I think I'm gonna sell all of TSLT in the comp port, all of Con-L. Wait for a dip. Buy up the dip. I want to see like Tesla back test 300 again. I mean, we fucking kind of just blew through 300 and saw 350 instantly. Really? I mean, here's the thing, CR. If I hold and we back test 300, dude, these gains, it's like options, bro, in that way. Because they're leveraged tickers, bro. I'm going to get fucked if that happens. I'd rather sell it all. Wait for the dip. Even something like Tesla, let's be real, like it's not gonna go up in a straight line forever. It doesn't. No stock just does that. Even fucking, dude. Like, obviously, yes, something can rip for weeks straight, but at the end of the day, Tesla coming into these giant levels that it hasn't seen, I'm by no means bearish. You know me. I'm by no means bearish, but like I'm also real. I'm realistic. We should see some rejection like we are seeing at this 350. We are seeing it from yesterday. They clearly didn't let it get over that. Like, and close over that with strength. So, I don't know. I'm a little cautious here. Especially because I have leverage tickers on. So, now, for my long-term shares, like, I don't give a fuck. I ain't touching nothing, But for the leverage tickers in that portfolio, I need to manage that. We'll see. NSR, good morning.
More of an account where you can clear through an actual take responsibility for your own capital and start building your own business legitimately on your own away from the funded account. Sooner or later, everybody needs to reach to that point. You'll know when it is, but that's when, if I'm aware that people are able to do that, I mean, I certainly will be endorsing more of that. There are other prop firms out there that are more legitimate prop firms that's not necessarily a 90-10 payout because they're accommodating greater risk, so they're gonna share in the upside more because they're also sharing in a little bit more downside. But just keep in mind, it's like that's actually the place you want to be, building your business on your own capital. But in the interim, as you're trying to learn, get familiar, establish some consistencies, those are the conditions that I definitely think funded accounts are fantastic. You're basically just know that your credit card will get jacked for 100, 150 a month. You better be learning something from it every single time.
Where'd you send it in the Discord?
You're not learning.
Oh, did you put it in your?
You're not
No.
really respecting the process process that you need to be developing.
Where'd you send it?
That's not happening.
Oh, there it is.
That we keep talking about.
I love it. Yeah, I just want something like that. Like a little tree like that. I'm going to wrap some lights around it, make it all nice looking. It's perfect.
There's a bunch of traders that trade with them. And basically,
That's
it's a
perfect.
platform. It's a virtual trading room. And it's like, and you're able to learn by default of the process of guys that have been doing this a long time. So you don't have to, so you learn not to make the same damn mistake. And it's like you start to correct your behavior in your trading pattern. So that's, anyway, sorry, I'm a little long-winded, but I just wanted to really kind of highlight that.
No, two big things that you hit on there. One, I'm 100% a proponent of if you use prop firms, I think they are a fantastic tool, especially as you're getting started. But I do believe the end goal should be to start taking those payouts and then fund your own account. I think that should be everyone's end goal with the prop firm accounts. Now, they do give a great opportunity, especially for traders that maybe don't have access to a lot of capital, and if you're newer and trying to learn. But then once you start getting that consistency and start reaching some of those payouts, 1000% recommend that you self-fund your own account at that point when you're ready. The second point that I want to reiterate here is trading in a group, trading with other people that maybe see things different than you, maybe that you can learn from, that have different processes, or just more experience. I'm a huge proponent of that. I think pretty much everyone up here on stage is part of some type of trading group or at least a circle of traders, one way or the other. So definitely make sure you're following all these speakers up here and check out all of them. We are going to run trivia here very, very soon. The link is up top. You can join straight.
Markets ripping. Ripping.
Throw it over to Smooth because today, thanks to Smooth, Smooth actually won this week's giveaway. He decided to pay it forward to someone, and what we're going to do is we're going to give away access to like trading, which
Polito, what's up, baby? What's up, Slick?
Yeah, no, me too. I thought it would be good just to give people an opportunity and get.
I thought I should show off my big ass forehead today.
Yeah. So, absolutely. Well, what I'll do here is if you'll go ahead and people start loading up the game room, I'm going to give Smooth a chance to talk a little bit about all-time highs and how he's approaching.
Thoughts on gold long soon? I mean, the gold long was earlier, but on dips, this could be beautiful. So we got 10-minute CBC flipped bearish. I would let it trade and dip until we get a 10-minute CBC flip back bullish.
Yeah, that's pretty much my bread and butter. And actually, last Tuesday on Spaces, I was
because I'm with you. Gold looking good from those lows.
Just after the open last Tuesday,
we could definitely retest some levels.
I
Oh, it's weekly 21. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Taking some time out of the busy calendar to chat with you boys. Let's go, baby. I know, Paulito's busy, man. Motherfuckers flying everywhere constantly. I don't know how you trade, bro. I don't know how you trade. Dude, Paul's always busy. He's always like traveling somewhere, going somewhere. Get in the trivia room? Bet. All right, Dad. Fuck. All right, Dad. I will. Don't have to tell me twice, Faja.
Put my stuff at break even and let them ride, and I was able to ride some micros, about 20 micros up to, basically SPX 6,000. I scaled a few along the way, but that was probably one of the biggest futures trades.
Paul is secretly a stay-at-home dad. He's not actually busy. Changing diapers.
Those micros add up with that kind of a move.
Absolutely, and they give you a nice chance to scale out too along the way. I see a lot of newer traders that are trading 2 or 3 or 4.
I have 5 out of 5 on trivia. Let's go. Savage. Evan gave the answers a few minutes before. Yeah. Target pre-market. TGT. What the fuck happened with Target?
Thank you. Yeah, and like to your point,
I know.
People that kind of watch me trade in the room a lot of the time, I'll scale 5, 6, 7 times in the trade or more, and it just depends on the trade and how many levels, I'm sort of looking at, but
Rusty's are long.
Pivot levels, and sometimes you just want to have enough ammunition there.
I'm gonna hold off until the open.
Yes, you can still obviously make money, but
personally,
I just like to have a little more ammunition there so I can scale out and trading the micros until you get to the point where you can start trading 10+ full-size contracts. Really makes sense.
You may not see 151. Ooh.
Yeah, fantastic. Well, I hope everyone has jumped in the trivia room. Jordan, are you in?
I'm in.
I love running these trivia. Yes.
I am in.
So, I'm going to run a future trivia right here. Make sure you're in the game room. Plenty of time to
Fuck, let's see if I get these right.
Thanks to Smooth and the other boys over at Legarity Trading, the winner is going to get access to Legarity Trading Discord for a whole month. So, not only, you should play the trivia anyway, either way, but screenshot your score at the end and just respond to the space down below, and I will enter you in to win, and you get to go trade. You can actually learn.
What's got AMD all bricked up this morning? I don't know, but I'm happy about it.
I'm gonna get that word right one of these days. Goodness gracious, that is giving me trouble this morning. But between that and Fibonacci and a lot of the other stuff, plus you'll have and Nara.
I need a Christmas tree, like.
Fantastic opportunity. I am putting 3 minutes on the board for trivia. Wolf Financial, I haven't even heard from you yet this morning. Are you in the trivia room?
Oh, this is like a big Christmas tree. I want like a small one.
Oh, maybe Sam fell asleep at the wheel over there. That's fine. Sam, you better get in there. Sam makes some great questions.
This one. This is what I want. This is what I want. Right here.
Trivia is live right
now.
Hope everyone jumps in there. 3 minutes on the clock. $200 value up for grabs. Make sure you screen.
God, I always forget this one, dude.
And
but we got it this time.
Plus, you should just try to beat Jordan. Try to beat Jordan. I'm watching Jordan.
Just try and beat me. Yeah, he's watching me on my stream. I know it. Yeah.
Judging you as we run this. Yep. Just still 2.5 minutes to jump in the trivia right now for that big giveaway. Thanks to Smooth and everyone at Legarity Trading.
Oh, fuck. I fucked up.
Jordan. Oh, Jordan. Jordan missed one. So you have a chance to beat Jordan.
Yeah, you got a chance to beat me because I fucked up.
There's a tough question in here. I'm gonna give out. We gave this out last week, and I think this goes hand in hand with what we've been talking
about. Fake tree.
How many hours?
Fake tree for me. Like, I'm gonna have a real tree probably, like actually downstairs. But for my room, I'm just getting a fake tree. I'm not getting a real one. I just want like a little one like this with the With the cute little Christmas lights. 3-foot tree. Dude, 12% off. What is that gonna do? Come on. These are like perfect size, no? That's like perfect.
Yeah, we're also running a holiday sale for those who do want to come.
I think that would be cool. I need to buy it. $80?
75% off the first month. So, love to have some new people in and
$80 holla.
Profitability and trading.
What other ones can we find?
I was just going to see if you wanted to mention that. I saw that you guys are running a holiday sale.
Ooh. Ooh. This one's cheaper and it's bigger.
For 75% off to
Bitches. Let's go.
That's awesome. And with that discount that they're running right now,
Damn, that just looks sad in that living room. I'm not gonna lie. That looks just sad with that little Christmas tree. But I've been there. Let me tell you.
groups, of course, check them all out. But you know, we do want to highlight the three gentlemen up here that are giving away.
Very cool.
To their Discord.
All right, we'll order one of those.
Fantastic stuff over there. I really enjoyed kind of creep in there every once in a while. Check that out, guys.
Yeah, appreciate it. And yeah, every morning we have a morning call at 9 a.m.
I love Christmas, but have some respect for Thanksgiving. Gotta love Thanksgiving.
Even for me,
I'm a prime rib guy, though. Don't bring your turkey, bruh. No one wants your turkey, bruh. Dry ass meat, bruh. I've had a juicy turkey one time, and it was good. But guess how much work it took to make that turkey juicy? A lot. And it's not even, it's white meat, dude. It don't even taste that good. Fucking give me a prime rib. I have had a fried turkey. I mean, it's good. It's just like, it's turkey, you know? I want a big old prime rib with a fucking hunk of horseradish on top. You know what I mean? He doesn't know he's from Cali? Bro. Prime rib? Dude, are you kidding me? No man is gonna choose turkey over fucking prime rib. Get out of here, Paul. Get out of here, Paul. That's crazy. Fuck. Let's get that red meat. Let's go, baby. Let's get it, baby. Fucking Paul over here trying to convince me turkey's better. I have a seat at my table for him. No, Paul, I would try your turkey. I would try your turkey. If you cooked a turkey and you were like, Jordan, I want you to try my turkey, I would try your turkey. And I'm sure I would like it. I gotta be optimistic and think that you do make a good turkey. But it's just not my choice on the holiday. You know? Let me tell you what I do love, though. Let me tell you what I do love. Stuffing. Dude. Fucking love stuffing. Oh, and the candy yams. Oh, the candy yams. The brown sugar yams. Those go crazy. Love that. Love that. Thanksgiving's really all about the sides, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Literally what Miss Swan said. I was literally about to say that. Yeah. Thanksgiving sides is where it's at. Facts. Okay. I will say. When you get a honey baked ham, I'm not a big pork guy anymore, but when you make the Thanksgiving sandwiches, the leftover sandwiches, bro, Zero, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Prime rib and stuffing is like, what's at your Thanksgiving, bro? Because that's Thanksgiving food.
and green beans and yams and, you know? What are you eating? Oh, this is copyrighted, isn't it? Fuck, dude. I'm so over this YouTube copyright bullshit. God. I sit here and I forget that a song's playing. It switches to a different playlist and then I get fucked. And they take down my fucking live streams. So annoying. God. The green bean casserole is decent. I've never been a huge advocate of it, but like, I'll mop some of it up. It's good. It's good. Boom, boom. Good morning, Spaces crew. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, BK.
Love waking up to these nice beats.
I know, right? The little Spaces intro music. I love it.
Yeah, that's good.
There's like a few you can choose from too. I've been trying to like play like the different ones. Well, got a day ahead of us. Been trading a little futures this morning, but not too much going on. I mean, we're pretty flat from the close yesterday. Tesla, coin, Bitcoin, everything like that pulling back right now a little bit. Riot's down like 5%, I think. I heard that from somebody. I don't know if it actually is. Yeah, it is. Solid. So some things pulling back. Market's looking good though. I mean, NQ's ripping this whole time. Right back to the highs from yesterday, or from after hours. I'll get the link for the live stream up top. If anybody wants to join that, feel free. I also I'll throw the link up top for our boy Einstein, and David Green. They're doing another webinar tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. So if you're interested in that, 100% free. Feel free and check that out. I threw that link up top too. There's a link in the tweet to sign up, so you can join that. I'm sure most of you have already joined one of those. So I mean, obviously, you could join as many times as you want. Don't matter. But for the people that maybe haven't checked that out, and especially if you're new, that's a great kind of intro to things, in my opinion. And if you are experienced and you haven't checked it out, I mean, I think it's great for somebody that's experienced too. Never enough learning. I can play music as long as it's not copyrighted. Even if it's on YouTube, if it's copyrighted, I'm screwed. Dude, yeah, I've seen those videos of people like blowing shit up when they fry turkeys. It's hilarious. I'm like, bro, y'all are gnarly. A smoked turkey. I don't know if I've had a smoked turkey.
Speaker times in the nest as well.
Yeah, we got some speakers today for sure. Waller, Barkin, Kashkari. Not too much real data coming out, but CPI tomorrow. That'll be fun.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I'm not doing anything else into the open here. I'm gonna wait for the open. I took 2 trades this morning. One win, one loss. I need another cup of coffee though, because your boy is. I'm still like 20% asleep. Give me a break. I'm on the West Coast. Okay. I'll be back.
Seeing Netflix headlines on the tape this morning. Let's see how she's doing.
Mexico.
Oh, nice little pop. I'm seeing both sells out Christmas Day NFL games. I assume that means the hats. And
Netflix probably gonna run all into Christmas, honestly. I would not be surprised.
Some Santa rally going on.
Yeah.
That B trades we got?
B. B's here.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Morning, sir.
All right. I mean, Q's seen some rejection at that 230.
A little pre-market rotation back into tech a little bit.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Amazon. Boom.
I've had my eye on the inside bars Google's been printing.
Yeah. I mean, those AMD swings for January, they were up 3% at the close. We're probably going to be up the same because we're basically at that same price. I'd like to see us get over, need to clear that 150, really. The strength. See if that can happen. That is the only options position I have on, and the only options position I've taken since the weekend going into Google earnings. I've been dry on the options plays just because there hasn't been much out there that I actually love, to be honest. And we've done great over the past like 2 months leading up to the election and everything. So I wasn't too worried about sitting out, especially because we're focused on some futures too, but it's nice to put on another options play. I miss it. Everyone here, drop your addresses. I'm going to send out some Christmas gifts. Fuck. I think you're fine in here, but if this was like a stream with like thousands of people, you probably wouldn't want to do that. Probably not the wisest decision. Any earnings today? Oh yeah, we do. Shop this morning. recorded a double beat. How's that looking? Pretty damn good. 110. Yeah, that ripped.
Ooh, she's
Yeah, that ripped.
I was kind of sad yesterday. Cash accounts didn't settle. That's
Yeah.
Option sport.
HD had earnings as well. Looks like an IV crush, but they had a double beat on. Oh, Nissan EPS 26%. Really? That kind of surprised me. On IV crush. That actually surprised me. For this quarter, at least. Spotify, Rocket Lab, Oxy, Kava, Soundhound, Mara, Cart, Wolf with a U, Rumble, all tonight. So plenty of companies reporting. Whether or not you care about them, I don't know, but I'll be keeping an eye on Oxy, Kava. I don't really trade any of them though, so or invest in any of them. Go AMD, go, go, go. Keep it moving. We are getting back over that 4-hour 21 EMA. It's really what we want to stay above. If you guys are interested, on earningshub.com, they're running the HD earnings call, the on earnings call right now. And Vax and a bunch of other companies as well. But if you want to listen to them, you can listen to them live right there. Or just get the AI summary later. $10-minute CBC flipped bearish on NQ. Coming in, testing that. 21. VWAP. Really just back to 200. We've been, every time we've gotten over 200 here, just retrace back to it. Every time we get back under, it's just a magnet right now. So hopefully when the market opens, we can get some big orders going off to get us away from this psychological level. Start moving instead of chopping around it. It's really all of yesterday, last night into this morning is just it's all back and forth around this 200. Unknown, that photo. Why is that so great? Winged Foot Golf Club. Holding the back test 200 here. Again, I'm staying flat till the open now. I was in some trades earlier, but I'm getting too close to the open. I don't want to fuck around with it. I'd rather stay away. Because we'll get plenty of moves into the open.
So the oppressed,
Be ready? Ready for a day?
yeah, getting everything set up, man.
Let's go. Yep, I got fresh coffee. Can't really drink it because it's too hot. Gotta love that. That's how I like my coffee. I want to burn in my mouth. Only way to have it.
Man, I went to my favorite little Italian joint last night.
Oh, yeah? Enjoy.
Yeah, they got these pork chops, right? And I've seen other people order them. I mean, these things are huge. These things are massive. They're like the brontosaurus ribs.
B was trying to resist for so long, but he just couldn't, huh?
Yeah, let me try those. I mean, I made it about half. They serve you two. I mean, these things are about 3 inches thick, man.
Damn.
Yeah, they're about the size of my.
It's a thick piggy.
My thigh. I mean, they're huge. And yeah, man, that was they were worth it. Definitely worth it.
They were worth it.
So, but I brought home like 3/4.
Oh yeah. Now that's lunch for later. 1 second, guys. They come with any taters or something like that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. The good stuff.
I love it.
Emp was in my fucking room last night and
Called the Bitcoin top, apparently.
like perfectly. He's just that's what Emperador does. That's what an emperor does, you know.
Yeah,
Just
I
kicks
mean,
ass and takes names.
Yeah. Everybody's holding on for 100 and stuff like that, but I mean, it'll happen. It's
There's a few guys I follow and that are bigger in the crypto space, and one of them a long time ago was like, hey, like 85K is a big take profit for me, and now it's there, and it's like everything in his mind tells him he obviously doesn't want to take profits there, but it's time to sell into euphoria a little bit, and it doesn't mean sell all of it. It doesn't mean do any of that, but like take some profits on your fucking investment if that's what you were looking to get. You know what I mean? Now, if not, then you play your plan. But yeah,
you can always re-enter.
You can always re-enter.
So AMD finally breaking above my trend line.
I know. I'm long. Let's go. See if she can keep cooking. I need over 150 really, which I mean, if we get to 150, I'll make some great money, and that'll be great. But really, I want over that and to get really moving. I just don't know. We'll see. See how the day goes. We got 12 minutes till open.
Meta making a move. Amazon making.
Yo, Chris. Good morning. How we doing?
Coin looking weak.
Good morning. Good
Tesla
morning.
Looking weak, relatively speaking.
Yeah.
What day is Nvidia's earnings?
Oh,
Thursday?
not.
Where's that?
No,
Is it this
not.
week?
No, it's not this week. It's next week, Wednesday. We also have Snow and Pan W along with Nvidia on the 20th. Target in the morning.
Snow real nice on that daily trend line breakout and retest.
Snow is one that's got, I mean, a lot of easily identifiable levels overhead that are, if it cooperates, would be a nice trade.
If you're in the audience and you want to see my screen while we're trading, that link is up top. Feel free. We're live on YouTube. Come through, join the crew.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Maple's here. Good morning. Oh my gosh, it's been a minute. Dude, can I just say congrats? Huge congrats to you and the wifey.
Happy birthday as well, but hopefully
Oh gosh, that got lost in the DMs. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Dude, I know your DMs have
That's horrible of me. I'm sorry. I did not see that.
It's good to be back, you know? Good to
Dude,
trade with y'all. Let's make some money.
did you have a great honeymoon?
Dude, yeah, that was just the wedding. Honeymoon's coming up.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, that was just the wedding? Oh
yeah,
shit.
we just had a good time out there.
Oh my god.
Family. And,
Let's go.
It was perfect. Honestly.
Bro, I'm stoked
No
for you.
complaints.
That's amazing, man. So happy for you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Let's make some money now, huh? Back to work.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Itching to get back to the desk.
I've been trying to cover for you while you've been gone, you know, on the stream. I've been talking, you know, your 10-minute CBC with the 2-minute back I've been trying to fill the shoes for you.
Hey,
I'll never be able to fill them, but
every day, 10 and 2, we're gonna hit something today.
yes, sir.
You know, I am a little concerned with it being the day prior to CPI, but
Yeah.
maybe I just size down a little bit, take a few less trades. That's about it, but should be another solid day.
Yes, sir. Ready to go. We got 9 minutes. I'm not doing anything into the open here. I'm gonna wait.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Casey.
Yo, what's up, Casey? Good morning, bro.
What's up?
What's up?
How about that Honeywell?
Ooh.
Oh, I saw some. Oh, pumping in.
Boom.
The March 250 calls that I've been talking about for like 2
Oh,
weeks.
those are gonna be.
Yeah.
Damn.
They're already up 200% before this move, so now let's see.
Let's go.
Also going to be scaling out of the MU puts. Said I will swing at the 105s and 102s. Target is 105, and it hit either pre-market. They went in the money. It's sitting right above it now, so going to be scaling out of those here at the open as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching my AMD at open. I don't know exactly how much it's gonna be up, so we'll see. But I mean, at the close, it was only up 3%. It's right about where we're at, so probably roughly around the same there. I want to see a push in that 150. Yo, shout out to everybody that was on the mastermind last night. That was just a phenomenal way to kick off the 4-week mastermind with, you know, that psychology talk and just mindset talk. Because at the end of the day, you know, strategy is great and strategy is very important, but strategy is nothing if you don't have the proper mindset to trade with, right? And the proper thought process. So I think it was really good. We started off with that and just can't wait to get into the rest. That was a lot of fun last night. Oh, yeah, time to ring the bell, Paul. Sim talked to... Yeah, Sim was talking about how, like, the morning bell is, like, the start of a boxing match, you know? You're getting your jabs in and everything. Time to ring the fucking bell. Dude, I need a real bell in here. That's what I need. I need a real bell. Ding, ding. How sick? How sick would that be, dude? Like, come on, we fighting, baby. I need gloves. I need to get gloves. I need to, like, pull up with the, like, hoodie on. I'm fucking ready to fight, baby. Fucking... Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. We need, dude, okay. I need to, hit that shit like Rocky. Facts, yeah. Facts. You need to sit down. This is what we talked about. No emotion. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, I can have no emotion and still be hyped, though. All the emotion, like, quote unquote, like, I show on stream is generally for, like, the entertainment. Because if I'm sitting here in silence, it's pretty boring, you know? But if I'm sitting here and shit's ripping and I'm like, oh, it's ripping! Like, it's more fun, you know?
I appreciate it, man.
It's more fun. Yeah, you gotta have it for the stream, you know?
Let's do it, man.
You know when I'm actually emotional. You guys know when I'm actually emotional. You can see it all over my face, bro. Like, literally. Did you see that clip from yesterday, Jordy? No, I did not. Now I'm scared. When you were saying it's ripping, that made me burst. Roblox. You were acting a little sus. Oh, yeah. I always act sus, bro. If you're not a little sus, that's sus. You know? Bro, if you ain't a little sus, that's mad sus, bro. It's mad sus, bro. Roblox? Braden definitely susses out. Roblox been ripping, man. After earnings, ripping. I wouldn't buy it now, though, you know? After earnings here. After the earnings rip, I think it looks great. I think if you're already long, phenomenal. I don't think you really have much reason to get out here. Unless you just want to be trimming profits, which is smart. But I also don't have a reason to enter here, if that makes sense. So, I wouldn't be entering. All right. Let's get the morning going. 4 minutes. Good morning, Dynamite. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I might take some BA swings with you guys. I don't know. I'm still on the fence. Heard. I'm not long BA, but I think Ghosty's long BA. Ghosty came in the other night and was like, BA. So you see something. I definitely see it trying to base. Oh, yeah, Microsoft. Damn. Whoa. What's that all about?
I'm good with that.
Google coming in.
Morning, boys.
Frankie, good morning.
Morning, Frank. For the listeners, I put the MU chart at the top of spaces, and then also the AMD chart is on the right side. So MU hit first target downside 105 to get those puts in the money, looking to take the 102s down in the money and 100 psych level. And then AMD has a cup and handle setup in the 4-hour time frame, 148 to 150. I believe Jordan mentioned 150 a little bit ago.
Yeah.
That's going to be a big spot. So if we can get a break and hold around that 148, 150 area and do kind of an SR flip right there, get above it, then looking to go long there and take AMD higher.
MNQ trying to flip CBC 10-minute bullish into the open here. Let's see if that closes. VIX is over 15. Oil ripping into highs here.
gonna
They did
cut
flip
and give you a
CBC
break even.
bullish.
Because it flipped, yep.
I'm gonna wait. I just don't want to grab something right at the open, but that is an entry right there. Just trying to let things open up for a minute. Gonna be plenty of trades. Especially too, because we're just at the top of this range. No, I like it. We had the entry right there. I'm taking it chill into the open.
Exit there at the break even.
Maple isn't taking it chill because it's time to get back to business.
I'm ready to work.
Yeah.
Gotta pay off that win.
Fact.
Well, congratulations.
Yo, thank you, Frank. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, that's an entry. I'm just
MU put swings are up very, very nicely.
at the top of this overnight range. So I'm just gonna hold off, let things open up, maybe let orb form and get going then. I'll get hedge pressure posted for everybody.
Scaling more out of MU.
That was an entry long though, off these 2-minute EMAs. I mean, right here, basically. You gotta hold here, but it's there. 10-minute CBC flipped bullish. That's a little rough though, when you look at that. The fact that it's at the top of the range is just
put swings 100%.
having me chill and take a step back and just wait a minute. I did like the longs there though with the CBC flip, but I'm gonna give it a minute because I don't need to be in anything right at open. It's unnecessary. Sure, it's fun and it's nice sometimes, but I don't need to.
Hola.
Emperador.
Hey, good job this morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sharky.
Thanks, Frank. So we hit some really
Fuck.
nice topics there on the future of the education space this morning. I know sometimes it's tough because there's so many speakers that get out there. It's tough for me to get around to everyone with enough time, but boy, there was some really good stuff.
Dude, I love listening to you guys. I always come in late because I like fucking forget about it. I get on my computer like right at 5 and I start like drinking my coffee and everything, and then I realize I'm like, oh, they're live. Shit. Gotta get there.
Yeah, I stopped. Thank you there.
Yeah, fuckers.
Jordy got his ears lowered? Wait, what? What?
Trying to reclaim 2-minute EMAs.
There's Reclaim 180 on Google.
Well, then VWAP. Nvidia's cooking. Yeah, let's see if she pulls back hard or not at the open here. Oh, no surprise. From the lowrider days, we used to say you got your ears lowered when you got a haircut. Dude, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Look at.
I ain't getting no haircut, bro. I ain't getting no haircut. If I did, she did a shitty job, because I look like a lion. I just had that shit pushed back with my headphones, bro. I ain't getting no fucking haircut. Look at that, though. Look at the wave of hair that I possess on top of my head. It's just, it's an, honestly, this looks like the barrel that I was surfing like a month ago. This looks like the barrel I was just getting pitted in, dude. Total LA foo. I know, right? And then you just throw it back. Because it gets in my face.
You just throw that shit back. Fucking. It's all curly. Just fucking let it do its thing. You know? You look like you just orchestrated a symphony. Maybe I did. Damn! Ripper. Minute CBC holding. That was a hard one to buy though, under those EMAs. Good bottom view up at 181.
Should get here over 233 maybe, but
Watch for the rejection here on spot.
Yeah.
It's a rejection spot right here. Zone starts around 599.06, 599.15.
Morning, morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Morning, sir.
yo, what's up, Cam? Okay, a little spicy. 180.50 on Google.
It's a higher high on NQ.
There's a higher high right there. Come on, give me 30.
Oh, did you flip it again? Or you get long?
Yeah, retook it.
Yep.
I'm looking at this like 248 to 260 area for rejection.
I'm gonna take 20 points off right here. Forward half. Thank you. 181 Google. He's called 80% now. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Solid. Oh, fuck. I need to check my AMD, bro. It's pulling back a little bit.
I'm looking at Apple's not really participating, but some of these other names are doing pretty well out of the gate. Meta's so open. The video's up nicely, pushing over pre-market highs.
AMD's got some spots to hold.
Microsoft.
Why is my computer suddenly all slow?
Siren sound in Tel Aviv. Uh-oh.
Shout out to everybody tuning into the stream, by the way. If you guys are enjoying, make sure you're liking the stream. Helps your boy out.
Those Honeywell 250.
Letting things open up here. We got 30-minute orb forming in 20 minutes. CBC, the CBC long there was kind of tough. If you got in off EMAs, you had to hold through that dip, which was hard to do, or re-enter like Maple did. That was the move. I'm letting things open up. CBC gets a little crazy when it's right at open like that, so letting things chill, and then find myself a spot.
Like late December.
Christmas came early.
Yeah. I'm watching Hims here. I'm still in the $35 calls. We are currently up 40%. I'm gonna look to ask January's.
He's got some noticeable strength out of the gate here. And chips were the weakness yesterday. So
One coin, rip it for me.
Jordy,
Let's go, baby.
I shorted Bitcoin last night like twice and it worked out.
Dude, you're crazy. You're gnarly, bro.
It just underneath 90.
I thought I was gonna take a third shot at the touch 90, and it stopped what, like $50 short or something like that.
Yeah, a lot of exchanges. Mexi, Binance, it hit 60. Sorry, 90.
Meta 595 calls. Oh. We have 4 Fed speakers on the docket today.
Yeah. Fun. Enjoy it. I had nice long hair once too. Oh, dude. Even if it falls off one day. I mean, I'm not stupid.
And inflation
I'm not stupid. I know my family. My dad's bald. My brother's basically bald. I know where I'm headed. Eventually. You know what's good about that? My sister-in-law is like the best hair chick in the fucking area. Dude, worst comes to worst, your boy's getting a fucking hair transplant. I'll tell you right now. If it comes down to it and I truly lose my hair, dude, I'm getting a hair transplant for sure. You best believe it. Pickles, what's up, baby? He says bald is beautiful. Dude, I don't know about with me though. With me, it'd be a little crazy. He says use Rogaine. Grow it out, bro. I used to, Bryce. Dude, I used to have long hair just like you, brother. Dude, I used to have it all the way down, like basically to my hips, bro. It's like all the way down. I had long ass hair, bro.
I'm sitting here looking at this going, I have no idea what direction it wants to go in, so I'll just keep sitting on sideline. And based on the price action, I don't.
Your hair looks healthy. Don't trip. It might no. That's what my sister-in-law says. She says your hair's healthy. You just have a history of like your hairline moving back, which I'm like, I don't. Okay, like whatever. I don't care. It's like I'd be surprised if it didn't with the fucking stress I take on. I would be surprised if it didn't. Give a fuck. I'll buy new hair, dude. Who cares? Yeah, it makes sense, Zero. At the same time, though, my grandfather, who I take a lot after, died with a full head of hair. So there's that as well, and I take after him. I'm the tallest one in my family because of that, because of my grandpa. So you never know. I might just hold on to my hair. Who knows? Either way. I'm ready. I'm ready. It skips generations. Facts, yeah, because my brother got none of what my grandpa has, but I got it all. My dad's bald, but my brother is just like my dad. He takes after him. I don't in that area. I don't. Like, my brother never had hair like this, like my hair. I take after my mom. Yeah, on that. And my mom has always had great hair, so. So maybe I'm good, dude. I might be fucking chilling. I might be set. You never know. I might just need to do some little therapy, you know, here and there. Little oil therapy or whatever the fuck you do for that shit. I don't know. I'll stop out if it goes below 200. Makes sense, you long. He's longeth. He's longeth.
Well, you kind of
people have faces like that. They just want to smack on more.
Yeah.
But I've got a fucking mop head. It's the only dude without hair in my family. Oh shit.
Oh my god, he actually does a little bit.
when he went to the sideline last night, took his helmet off. I was like, holy shit, it's Jake Paul.
Older women love a bald man. Dude, I want to be the silver fox, you know? I want to keep my head of hair and let it turn all gray.
It's cute.
I want to, dude, I'm going to rock the gray hair, bro. I'm not even worried about it. Everybody's so worried about gray hair and shit. I'm like, dude, honestly, I'm going to rock it.
Look at that reversal on hood.
I'm going to be the motherfucking silver fox, baby. That's what I'm going for. Aaron, good morning. How we doing? Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Oh my god. What's that? 0.6. Oh, Jesus.
God, Hood just got a nice bounce on the 15-minute. Fucking missed that one.
Huge.
Yeah.
I had a swing on that. I opened down pretty heavy. And
You might break it. I got more hair than my dad when he was my age. You never know. You never know. We'll see. Either way, I'll be all right. I'll be all right.
You guys see my post about Square? Maybe not.
Did you do something to your hair, dude? Nah, everyone's asking that. Nah.
Cool.
Everybody thought I got a haircut and shit. Literally, it's just pushed back with the headphones. That's it. It's just because like, if I wear it like this, it's in my face all day, and it's annoying. And I don't want to wear my hat. I know everybody thinks I got a haircut and shit. It's like, nah, I'm just a fucking lion, bro. Look at this. Look at this.
Where did that come from?
Just a lion, bro.
64 retweets. What the fuck?
Just a lion.
I guess they like it. It's blowing up. It's like game meta calls. I sold half.
Oh Jesus.
Mike Tyson's near 60. Maybe he shouldn't be fighting. Oh. Yeah, my meta calls for this one are about to be a double here pretty soon. This is juicy.
So Jake's gonna punch him right in the ulcer.
Coinbase, just if you're looking at it, the only thing they're really targeting are the 350s for this week. They're pretty fat in terms of premium. It's in about 650. No trigger yet. Meta, I got 604 for targets, but we're getting a pretty heavy IB pop here. I can take a trip.
Don't love AMD where it's testing.
Alright, here's that rejection on SPY.
Might be rolling out of these contracts soon and
Oh my God.
waiting to roll into different ones. We'll see.
Watch to see what happens here at 58.7. If they can hold it to put it in a higher low.
10-minute CBC is still holding.
Below that, just gonna flush back down to.
Trying to get back over 2-minute EMAs.
You guys doing overnight trading now? I think they are.
Yeah, I think they are.
I just heard that Squawker say something about overnight trading with Robinhood, and I think he said legal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a new night feature.
So they're combating. Interesting.
Just so you can watch it over.
Yeah, so the 345 calls, 10 minutes.
It's 599, 760. I think you took.
Damn, I guess I could have got into Meta real quick and got out for 600. Meta contracts are so fucking expensive.
Yeah, you gotta catch them fast, and then they just
you gotta trade closer expiration too, because if you gotta buy,
they're way too expensive.
Holy shit! The contracts I'm looking at right now would be $8.
Yeah,
that's next week's 610s.
Meta's so it's like a semiconductor stock, dude. Like when it makes a run, it's like super early, and it's like boom, all in one shot, and then it gives like a fat amount back. So you just gotta get in early and ride it. I think if you want these Coinbase 350s, have at it. They're about $70 here.
MNCR, it's in a pop too.
I like Amazon.
Shampoo strips your hair. Too, yeah.
I think we take turns.
No luscious locks for you? What do you mean? I have luscious locks. Yeah, I
say fucking Meta's expensive, then I go look at the MSTR.
I wash my hair like maybe 3 times a week. Maybe. I like 2 to 3 times a week.
I traded a contract yesterday and bought it for $7 $1,700. Oh, no, I bought it for I think $1,500.
Washing your hair too much will just ruin it.
Just fucking so expensive.
And like, I only use like certain shit too. I'm all weird with it, bro. I get super detailed with all that shit, dude. I'm very into it.
I'm gonna take this 210 on Amazon, but it's not. It's I'm not running this. It's a smaller.
NVIDIA 148 call, 10-minute CBC.
Nvidia is back on track.
Buyers need to close above this little supply. Sellers ask 226 on NQ. Ideally, we see that session high at 250 though.
Our new high.
Here we go. Scales here again. If you missed it earlier on NQ longs.
First target on Amazon small. It's 208 and a quarter. Just again, this is a front run on that trade. I really like BABA on the longer time frames. China. I'll mess with options on an equity only. Yeah, there you go.
It's hard to play China right now. I think too, if there's some appointment with someone that was very anti-China income. NVIDIA 3-minute beautiful bounce from VWAP. Who was in that? I just hit the 148. Noise. Thank you. Yeah, now we're just going to deal with this 148. So resistance from yesterday. Or support that was broken, now resistance. But ideally, we see that previous day high supply, 149 area. Tesla, I need a close over this 10-minute 20, and that would show me that this is likely a fake out from the shorts. CVC is bullish here, but I don't like the fact that we haven't really closed a candle above VWAP. NQ just broke the session high a little bit, or pivot high.
Guys, I sold majority of my Connell. I'm holding a small portion in the competition portfolio. I'll buy more on a dip. Tesla I haven't done anything with yet. But I might sell all the TSLT shares. Leave a little bit. Wait for lower.
Amazon Premium Snow Fun. Barely anything.
SPY flat, Q's flat, Dow flat, IWM slightly red, basically flat.
Hood new high.
Hood not flat.
Took a long there on Micro Colgate.
Coinbase not flat.
MSTR popping up here at 350.
I haven't looked at MSTR.
Heard that.
I just showed the Discord live. MSTR calls can
This is that retest on the meta. So stops up 594.
SQ not flat.
Nope. Netflix not flat. 815.
They had something about a subscription tier that just came out sometime this morning.
Nice.
Oh, I can pin that if you're curious.
Yes, please.
Yeah, app tier is now 50% of all new signups. I think it was in May earlier this year that they launched their own in-house app business.
Getting close to a short zone. Not quite there yet for Mandarin Q. I'm gonna wait.
Sharky, it's like right in the edge of that kind of demand zone up here. Or, I'm sorry, supply.
If we close this candle over 233, I think we break over 250. That's session high from NQ.
Orb is about a form, by the way.
MSTR calls are plus $200 per contract gain.
There's new highs on Google.
New highs on Q's.
There we go. Beautiful. There's the 250. I feel like we squeeze them out of the 20s, 30s. We could see 80s in Q. I'm going to target 270s, 280s now.
The overnight high and the golden retrace from yesterday. I think I'm going to try it.
This is where I want to get short. Yeah, super close.
That worked out. Already have 10 points. I guess I'll take a mini trim here.
Let's go.
SPY still hitting the MMK zone, the rejection zone every single time. Cannot get over.
Yeah, here they come. 30-point drop.
Here we go. MU.
Here we go.
Oh, she's alive.
All right, that 248 that I mentioned earlier, that was the spot I wanted to try it at. Went my favor, so I'm going to trim out a third down here and see if it goes in my favor. We're still early in the day. About to get the board close.
Yeah, it's a back test on meta, but I don't know.
Lightning.
Yeah, I'm in runners here. Majority
What's up, baby?
Just under 8 from 4 and change.
Hey, NQ long.
Are you already out of here?
2-minute EMA risk.
The only thing I don't like about the short here is it's still in an uptrend and the video's strong. Meta's strong.
Shit, Lightning just making his money and getting out.
For the listeners,
Give us another chance.
We love you, brother.
2 levels on your chart right now for SPY. 599.20, 598.70. You gotta wait for one of those two to break.
God, how's AMD?
That's what SPY's doing right
We're
now.
holding.
do like front running AMD calls.
Did I close them?
I'm about to buy them right here.
What's it at?
It's at 145.8. It went down to 145 almost. Previous day low. Eric catching a bid. The 4 hours forming a cup and handle.
I have it set up. I'm just like, those highs, those recent highs, it's literally sitting on that trend line. So I'm like,
yeah,
it could get rejected, or it could 100%.
I would buy like the bottom of this handle around the 145 area and just risk right below it, because if it breaks that, it's just going to make a lower low. But it's either that or wait for the breakout above that trend line for the handle and then go along.
20% gain in NVIDIA, sold half. 12-point gain on the NQ longs, the second trade that I took. I'm going to sell half as well.
All right, closing balance on that. Quick and dirty.
Come on, Tesla. Act right.
You can reopen it later if you need to.
Tesla trying to hold the golden zone from that pre-market low bounce to that pivot high.
Are you in calls, Maple, on Tesla?
Yeah, 345s. They're break even right here. Could have had a better entry, but
Tesla's in a squeeze on the 5 and 15 minute right now. So it's setting up for a big move.
Yeah, my concern though is that 1920 EMA.
We have like 5 speakers there.
We're flushing below VWAP. The remainder of Meta here, break even.
Fred Waller's speaking right now.
Fred Waller's speaking. Yeah, on 28, just be careful. This is a lower high.
For Tesla, watch 336 and 346. One of those two is going to break on 15 minute.
Fed ready to support private innovation.
It was not a lower high.
Whatever.
Fucking Amazon.
NVIDIA new high day.
If we can get down to like 217, 216 where the pivot point's at. Almost.
Tesla in play? I don't think so. Personally.
It's pre-market highs on its boost.
It's ranging. I don't know.
Amazon stopped out.
She is at a big spot though at this hourly. I just think I'm not touching it right now personally. It just looks weird. I just sold out a majority of my TSLT in the competition portfolio. I'm waiting for a dip to buy more personally. But that's in the competition portfolio. I'm not doing anything with options on it right now. But I don't know. It's weird here. I don't love the way this is looking, but I don't hate it. It's just kind of back and forth and weird. 10-minute CBC trying to flip bearish on this candle. It's got a while to close, though. It's got another 6 minutes until it closes, so we'll see. But if we do get this 10-minute CBC flip.
191's my next level.
Here's 200.
Still in the run.
Yeah, close out. Close out good, but like, jeez.
Watch the figure here, 200.
Needs to consolidate. Yeah, I mean, she's ran. She might need to be just rest a little bit. Not against it.
We get this like 191 area, I'll be down to just runners. Here we go, come on. Boom, filled right there. That's a 50-point trade.
I gotta take some more off under the figure here.
I'm down to runners only.
It's a nice candle down. Right into that orb low almost.
Yeah, SPY actually went beyond that opening print low, so it's gonna pop up. I think it'll pop up a little bit, retest that 598.37, then potentially see how that reacts.
Flat there at the finger. Okay. Next up.
Dollar bouncing here. Not a fan of that.
The bulk of the overnight range was 230s down to 190. Just traversed it, so runners only for me. If it breaks, it goes, and I'll get Terry on top.
All right, I'm flat for now.
Orb low is 181. I would say probably the 160s would be my next area. And then there's liquidity at one. Oh, they pulled it. Oh. I guess we look for overnight low then, 130s.
The fuck? My square calls were 60% up like instantly.
Let's fucking go.
I wasn't even looking at it.
I did put a tweet up top. I'm doing a live stream tomorrow morning with Edgeful right here on X. So 10 a.m.
It's they finished the auction there down at 10. So I might reload meta here. This is technically like a raw opening range high, like a 1 minute.
Oh, look at this dump on SPY off the top of that zone, baby.
Nice call there, KC.
Yeah, man, SPX lost to 6,000. It's accelerated.
Fucking square. Jesus Christ, that shot down too. It's still down.
Shop was ripping.
Lux Algo as well. Lux Algo had the strong high and that order block sitting up there, almost literally right near my level of SPY.
Can't mess with those strong eyes.
All right.
Here we go, breaking orb low and in Q.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Rejecting orb low on Amazon. We'll see meta rejected like a high.
Super strong.
I just put in a shooting star on the 5. I would like for that to start pulling back. That can help with this flush of flying cues.
I don't know about it, Vinny. It's more like double top beat right at fair value.
Yeah.
We'll see. Bitcoin, little bouncy. I think this sets up as an inside day into CPI tomorrow, which could be
about to open me up an iron condor.
Yeah, here come these bidders trying to do a little something.
Long NQ for the bill breaker.
Got a bearish reprice up to 207 to 219. It'll be ripping. Offering. Holy shit! What the fuck? What the shit? Right through on Adobe.
Oh, wow.
Shout out J Dash. I would not have looked at.
And a CBC flip bearish there.
I think I hold neutral right now.
It's holding 200, holding the orb low.
So meta here now could be a 10-point gain in re-entry. Comes back to original entry. I might take a shot. Let's do 600s again. Let's see. Coin is still up there. Holy gamola. Yeah, fuck it. 430s, 440. 590. Stop.
20-point gain NQ. I'm going to raise stop loss here. Nice bill break.
Yeah, the way this is reclaiming those 2-minute EMAs, I'm not trying to short off of them.
The day before CPI too. It's always like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just don't get too excited because we're still not out of the woods. We are very much range bound at the moment. So I'm playing the edges, if you will, and trim towards the highs definitively. Amazon reclaiming orb low. That one's been kind of weak with Bezos coming in there.
Stop the runners, by the way.
Yeah, that means the Q's bounce probably target here, and that could be. It's just very cautious.
All right, 30-point gain NQ. I'm all out.
I shit you not. Luxago had an order block down there right near my level. 597.9.
Ghosty, good morning. My man.
Let's go.
Looks like it's gonna be a condor day.
Nvidia still cracking highs here. We'll push it into the previous day high.
Was there news on Adobe? Like what the actual?
Nvidia new high.
It's got that gap to fill too.
I mean, it's like $15.
A ton of liquidity. They pulled the bids.
AI tools to stock photography.
Oh.
So they hashtag AI'd it. Jesus, Microsoft, look at that candle.
Where's she going?
Nowhere really. Still at 420.
And that's
it cost me like $650 yesterday.
Bitch.
Piece of shit. Yo, I'm about to go out in the kitchen and whoop Everly's ass in like 5 seconds. She doesn't fucking stop screaming.
Alright. Meta bounce is about $50 a contract here. It's not getting the Momo, so just be very cautious for that to.
SPX 59.90 put 10-minute CBC risk.
Yeah.
I'm short NQ. I'm short MNQ here. 10-minute CBC is still bearish. I'm trying to get the fake out of these back tested EMAs here.
Oh, look at that rejection on SPY right off the wall.
We could bounce off these 2-minute EMAs here if they really want to take it higher and flip CBC back bullish though. So.
Yeah, if we lock in a higher low here, I'll probably add long. But it'll be quick and dirty.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of hot if you ask me.
Like Amazon did not reclaim. There's a rejection there. Same with SPY for now. But if we lock in a higher low, it's gonna try.
I trimmed out one.
Here we go. Nice on SPX.
Trimmed out another.
I'm gonna take a little bit of profit here. $70 per contract gain. SPX I sold half.
It was a beautiful entry. I caught the fake out of those EMAs. Let's see if we can get back towards the orb low here. Coming into these 2-minute 200 EMA.
Good morning, team. I hope you guys are having a great day.
Good morning, sir. 10-minute CBC holding bearish here. This could get good if we get a sharp move down.
Anyone look at Shopify this morning? She's flying, right? Holy shit, it's 25%.
Watch out for what Paper was saying though. This could be a higher low as well.
Dude, oh my god, I remember seeing this at like $75. It's at 113 right now. He's not going to get any credit for it because the way Wolf does the competitions, like as the open, Jaguar took Shopify off of the thesis that
heading into Black Friday that Shopify is always, and Cyber Monday that Shopify has historically overperformed. Up 25%. Fair enough.
Torquing.
Still short off 2150 here. I got stops right above these candles though, so might get stopped out. I've already taken profits on some.
I was literally sitting there yesterday wanting to buy Shopify because I thought it was expensive at 90.
I should have trimmed out more.
Is that how how it works though, right? Like you hate it, you hate Tesla, it's too expensive at 250.
But it's dog shit at 140.
And then you love it at 400. Like you can go to the moon.
Ace Tesla, dude. Tesla's a banger, dude. I love Tesla, bro. Love it. She's a banger. She's making me. My long term's never been higher, bro. Never been as high as it is.
Go down the pre-market low. It has a gap to fill all the way down.
We could rip it here, guys. Just be careful if you're short with me. We're holding these 2-minute EMAs. We want to see rejection on these if we're short. It was a little bit of a risky play because I'm getting the fake out of these EMAs. We did get over them, right? Now we're back testing them and trying to hold them. So.
What's previous high? Close to 150. Yeah, 149.
Should have trimmed out more there. Should have trimmed out more, but it's okay.
I'm going to stay flat here. We're chopping right in the middle of the orb. All the EMAs, VWAP, everything's right here. So
yeah, for the
rest.
Yes. I'm kind of leaning long, but I'm not doing anything. It's right here.
The video double bottom up to 145.
I'm also looking at IWM getting beat down.
Look at him be that.
40% gain in video in the third quarter there. Near the previous day high. Tesla I caught or stopped. What's SMH doing now? Is it all in the video right now?
SMH is like.
Yeah,
because AB goes down 1%, AMD's red. Interesting.
Keep holding these.
Yeah, we haven't looked at today's fucking.
Lose that shit.
Pulls nothing.
Nothing.
I'm trimming out another.
This spot looks like rejection.
Short NQ here, 10-minute CVC.
I trimmed out another there to be safe. Still in short, 2150. 10-minute CVC is holding bearish.
I'm on this stop after this.
Give me that bill breaker short here.
Yeah, let's get that bill breaker, baby.
Yes, sir. The field.
Right on VWAP here.
I trimmed out another and I'm holding one runner. I'm putting stops to break even.
That's a nice reversal intraday.
It's up a little bit. Yes, sir.
Let's get this bill breaker. Stops to break even on the last runner. I'm gonna let it ride. Well, made back the losses.
Value on spoos.
Baby, you're the best.
That's just UBS is trying to break open range lows. We got lower below buyers.
Sorry if I'm missing chats, guys. It's just like if I'm in a trade, I'm not gonna be looking at chat. But I'll catch up. Don't worry. Like with swings, it's different. I can sit in a swing position with a ton of money in it and not fucking. I could talk to you guys all day, but with the futures, I gotta be there.
He wants to go.
Go.
15-point gain in Q.
Rugged.
Immediately pulling back, opening range high. If this fails, yeah, how about it? If she fails.
Reminder for the audience, we're live on YouTube if you guys want to see all the futures trades live. That link is going up top. It'll be up there in a second.
What's up, YouTube?
YouTube. I have a mic now, Evan. I look like a real streamer boy.
Just de-risking more SPX here, $130 per contract gain. I sold a quarter.
You not have a mic before?
No, dude, I was using the MacBook desktop microphone.
Good lord.
Yeah.
That's a serious upgrade right there.
Yeah,
well,
right.
I will say, now that I know that you were using that, it really wasn't bad.
Dude, no, no, honestly, MacBook microphones were very good. Like, everybody thought I had a mic. I was like, thanks. It's just the MacBook. Yeah. But now it's like when I scream, it doesn't kill people's ears, you know what I mean? Because I can adjust the gain and everything.
Remember the movie Brink?
I don't. I'm probably too young. That's generally how it goes. What's up, Evanito? Do we like the microphone? I can do ASMR for you now.
Skating movie?
Do we like it?
Nope. This came out the year I was born.
Wow, I'm old. Nvidia's still uptrending.
Rocket.
Actually, scales, I would take him again here.
He already looks just like Brink.
I'm moving stops and profit.
We got a greased hair back. I see it.
What about it?
Everybody thought I got a haircut. I literally just put my hair back in my headphones because it's always in my face when I don't wear my hat. Everybody calling me slick now.
Alibaba has a note out.
Thoughts on SPY? Let's take a look.
Yeah, the headline is Alibaba.
Is it in English?
Yeah, it's in a bounce spot, but
I guess we know. Snowflake and Veils. Snowflake.
we're at the bottom of orb. Wait, no, we're not. Oh, yeah, we are.
Enterprise AI.
Dude, what the fuck, Adobe? That's disgusting.
I don't know. Being below orb here is not great for SPY.
Oh, wow. Just looked at Adobe.
I don't have many thoughts on it right now for the intraday. It's just kind of choppy. Kind of back and forth.
That's one power move right there.
Lower highs, though, so... Oh, did I just get stopped? I got stopped. I got stopped on NQ, by the way.
Tesla 335 put 2-minute EMA risk.
This is very choppy consolidation. Personally, I'm still not interested. If I agree with Frank, I think I would have to lean to the upside, but I don't want to sit here and guess.
I'm still in the short. Heard that. I almost re-entered right there, but since I just got out, breathe for a second. I don't need to get right back into something. So, take a breather. We need to let it pick some direction a little bit, to be honest. We haven't really gotten that at all. So
Just logged into my dad's work computer, and he has a notification for Black Ops. What?
dude, your dad's a G.
Is my dad a gamer now?
Bro, didn't you know? Like, I'm fucking playing Black Ops with your dad, bro. Dude, I was on Discord with him last night. We were fucking running games, bro.
New highs on Nvidia. Got the outperformance right there.
He got a 40 kill streak, carried me the whole game, bro. I was like, damn, fuck. I was like, yeah, this is M-Stat for sure. I want it short again. I'm gonna hold off.
YouTube chat.
Flashbang Moms was my gamer tag back in the day. Oh god. You guys want to know my gamer tag?
True story.
XX Lil Scof. XX. Can anybody tell me what a scof is? SKOAF.
I just got a new trivia question. What
Ooh.
was Emperador's gamer tag growing up?
Oh. Yes.
Good question.
Jordy, be quick, scoping peeps. No. Not little scope. Little scope. With an F. Scope.
It was a fantastic name.
A scope? I don't know. I've heard a scope means something else in other areas, but like a scope for Californians is a like you're taking a hit out at the bong, and it's like it's half weed, half tobacco, like a spliff, but it's in a bong, so it's a scope. And then if you want to take a moke, that's gross for one. If you take mokes, that's disgusting. But a moke is where you take a bong hit of just straight tobacco. Like a savage. You just straight pack a bowl full of tobacco like a savage. That's disgusting. Fucking brutal. It's actually gross. New age shit. Dude, this is the California shit. That and a spliff put me right on my back. I gotta unpack. Dude. Ah. Go smoke some dried banana peels. Will change your life. Oh, Lord. Weed kills hustle. Absolutely. And I am a daily... that comes from a daily weed user. And I used to smoke before I would trade and shit. And let me tell you, ever since I stopped doing that, trading's been taken to the next level. It's just... It doesn't matter who you are. It's going to make you slower. Your decision-making is going to be worse. I don't care who you are. It's just facts. It's fact. So why do it? You know what I mean? Why limit yourself like that? Because I used to do it, and I'm a daily user still. I mean, I smoke every night. But guess what? I smoke when everything's done. The work is done. The grind is chill for the day. Now it's over, and I can take my time in the evening and enjoy. Right? But until then, none of that bullshit. I mean, you want to be rich or not? Motherfuckers smoking weed and sleeping all day like they're rich. It's like, bro, fuck.
I like this range on Nike for an upside break.
I smoke weed all day through weed pens. Yeah, no. You can absolutely be active as fuck. I'm the same way, Thomas. Like, a lot of my friends, when we'd smoke, like, they'd get tired and want to go home. And I'd be like, guys, like, let's go do something. But, so what does the gamer tag mean? Lil Scof? Scof is a... Well, I said what Scof is. Fuck. Yeah. Excuse me. Scope is a bowl, like you're packing in a bong, but it's weed and tobacco. I tried a Zyn for the first time, thanks to Jordan. Yeah, Evan did not like it. Evan did not like the Zyns. He was not about the Zyns, which I get it, man. I honestly, the first 3 times I tried Zyns, I didn't like them. And then, like, I did it again, and I was like, these are fire. Mad and freaky, yo. We still don't trust you. I forget you guys can't hear the music. That sucks, but it's copyrighted. And I ran out of copyright-free music. You know what's weird, though, CR? YouTube definitely blocks my content to a lot of people when I play copyrighted music. Because when I play copyrighted music, we get like 20 viewers every time.
Yeah, Spy is way weaker. And we did just get a 30-minute acceptance on Spy under range low.
I'm not an indica person. Oh, shit. I used to smoke indica morning, night. Didn't matter. I didn't like sativa. Honestly, my tolerance just got so high that it was just like, okay. The sativa, like, indica, like, gives you that tired feeling, so it felt like it was stronger. Sativa, I was like, I'm not even getting high, bro. But that's what happens when you smoke, like, every day from morning till night. Your tolerance just gets shot up to the roof. It's horrible. Now when I smoke, dude, I get so ripped off one hit. I get so ripped off one hit. It's great. I never buy. I like never have to buy any because it's just like I don't use it ever. Except for night. It's just nice. Yeah, I gotta quit the copyright music playing. I feel like I have to be high when I trade. That might not be the best thing to do. I think it's limiting you. Why limit yourself, man? I get like, yes, we can be active when we smoke. Okay, I understand that, but guys, I don't care who you are, dude. It makes your decision. You're slower. It's what weed does. Weed is designed to do that. It makes you slower. It makes your decision making different than what it normally is. Why would you do that to yourself when you're handling hard-earned money? Doesn't make sense to me. I used to do it, and it's fucking stupid. It's like, why limit yourself? I genuinely feel that way. This is coming from a daily user, guys. I smoke every day. It's time for business. It's not time to smoke weed. It's time to make money and fucking do business. You could be a stoner later. That's my thoughts, personally. You guys do you, though. You guys do you. I'm not here to fucking tell you exactly how to live your life. I'm just trying to give tips that have helped me and what I believe in. To me, I don't give a fuck who you are, bro. It's it does what it does. Weed is weed. It's designed to do a certain thing, and it does it. You know what's funny? It's not that hard to put it down. It's really not. Just don't put it at your disposal. Don't give yourself a chance to have it around. In the mornings, at least. You know what I mean? Fucking get a lockbox and put a timer on that shit if you have to, dude. Like, literally, something. You know what I mean? Prevent yourself from doing that because, in my opinion, it really only hurts people. In the trading world, especially. Yeah. Yeah. Also that, Bryce. It's like, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have fun throughout the week sometimes. Like, dude, especially if it's a long day on Spaces. I'm not going out to the clubs throughout the week, but I might go like to dinner and have like a few drinks with the boys. You know what I mean? But I try and limit that, right? You don't want to be doing that every night throughout the week. It's going to screw up your focus. You're not going to want to wake up as early. You're going to be drowsy or you're going to be more tired. It's just like, why do that to yourself? You know what I mean? Throughout the week, if you're going to go out and have drinks, you know, keep it minimal. Make sure you're eating some good food, drinking that water so you're not waking up dead, right? Early as fuck, you know what I mean? Yeah, zero substances during working week. I think that's the smartest thing you can do, bro. It's the smartest thing. Aaron doesn't smoke. I love that. Love that. Yeah, just don't buy it, literally. And obviously, it's easier said than done. But like, at the same time, like, I'm gonna get real harsh with people. Like, guys, you realize you control your hands, right? Like, you control what you do. It's as simple as saying, I'm not gonna go do that. And if you can't do that, I mean, you really have no mind over matter. Which really means, I mean, what business do you have in the trade world, right? If you can't do that, what business do you have making hard decisions with hard-earned money in the trading world? Right? Something to think about. Just little things like that. It's like, oh, if I can't kick that, something so simple, how can I expect myself to to kick bad decisions in the market, right? If you can't kick a bad decision at home, how are you going to do it in the market with your trading plan? I could see that, Sharon. And I'm sure that, you know, there's always exceptions, right? And I'm sure like having ADHD, maybe that calms you down and kind of brings you back even, right? Because having ADHD had you kind of like fucking hyped up. Maybe the weed kind of brings you back down to that even level, right? Which I totally understand. I totally understand. And of course, there's always exceptions in the world, right? And like, I get that. Absolutely. Right. And if that works for you, like, keep doing that. I'm not telling, I don't want to tell people how to live their lives. You guys do you. Again, we're all different. Yeah. But I just think for the majority of people, you know, it really only hurts for the most part. But, you know, yeah, at the same time, you know, you can counter argue that with like, well, what if I'm an extremely anxious person and I can't calm down? Hey, maybe it does help, right? Maybe it will help you. And it's like, you got to find that out for yourself. You got to experiment that for yourself, right? For me personally, I found it's like, I just fuck everything up, man, when I'm all high. I just don't care. That's the thing. For me, it's like I care when I'm not. And it's like when I get all high, it's like I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I'll throw funded accounts back and forth all day. You know what I mean? So it's all about just finding out what's best for you at the end of the day.
Remember, 15-minute squeeze. It needs to hold the 336 or hold above 346. When that happens, that squeeze is going to fire in that direction. As of right now, it's trying to go upside on the 515.
Yeah. If you're playing the edges on Tessie, this is the upper edge. So just again, caution.
It's either going to reject here or it's going to squeeze through it, like right here.
Ooh, double Adobe. Can I get an actual? Let's see if I did double.
Someone said they rolled 525.
10-minute CBC is trying to flip bullish. I don't think it does here, personally. Maybe it does though. How's Nvidia? Nvidia's still chugging, so they could. It's over yesterday's high.
Yeah, SQ's looking nice. It's at weekly resistance right here, right now.
Motherfucker.
SPX still stuck under 6K right here. But tech looks kind of decent actually.
New low on MU briefly.
Look at the edges on T. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it.
Nice, Sharky. That little wick up, I was like, oof, where'd that come from?
New 10-minute candle.
The Tesla, I think, is
10-minute CBC holding bearish still.
What do you have? KC 342, give or take. It can try to like slam up against this high day 3-4 times.
Tesla?
Yeah, a couple times before she really cracks if she's gonna do it. Just this intraday trend.
It's a quite choppy morning, ladies and gents.
Yeah.
10-minute CBC still holding bearish though.
Yeah, like
That could change though.
I'm giving it like 2 shots to do it. Give it 2 shots.
So 5-minute squeeze right now. Just lit green. The 15-minute is completely flat. But I like the 1 hour on Tesla. If you look at yesterday, Tesla on the 1 hour at 10 o'clock and at 1 o'clock double bottomed off 336. And it's still showing that support here this morning. So I like the setup for the long better than the short.
Netflix still holding opening range. Alright, and I think this is prior day's high. Here. Yeah. This is yesterday's opening price. That's Nvidia. Nvidia. Didn't work if Bitcoin comes down.
God damn it.
That bearish divergence intraday on the stock chart here. Rusty's getting beat up a little bit. Top so far on chop is also the opening, the orb first price target.
New all-time high on Nvidia.
Is it over 150?
149.65.
Almost.
Not
149.77, I believe. So close.
At 9.5 puts all hours on.
Watch IWM here. If it loses this level, it's going to drop down to 239.50. After that is a straight shot gap fill closer down to 238.50. 238. There it goes. New low of day on iDubbbz. The 4 hour on IWM is absolutely fucking disgusting. Keep in mind, as of right now, spot
trim there. Short.
have a hangman on the daily.
It was a big trim spot on iDubbbz. I think it's just a back and fill a little bit. So I'm with you though. Near term.
Yeah. Look at
Crude oil looks not very good.
Great job, Sharky.
Gosh. There's the movement. That was a nice short. But it's coming into these lower levels that we were trading in yesterday. 68. Maybe get a bounce off yesterday's low again here.
It's a lot. It's 36, but like I allowed That is wild, man.
I checked my Robinhood account. Went back to my.
I still think oil's hitting that 67.50 at some point. But I don't know. I might be wrong. How's AMD? I need to manage that if it's not going too good. We're still holding, so it's all right. 5 minutes left on this candle. 10 minutes.
What's your entry for AVAX?
Yeah, oil's being a pain.
I tried to deposit 20K into Robinhood. It only gave me 5,000, obviously, instant deposit. So right now my average is down to like the mid-20s if it does go down there whenever the rest of the funds clear. So we'll see.
I feel like crypto is going to have, so we're going to have CPI tomorrow. Maybe it pulls back a little bit tomorrow, and then
I think so.
The whole.
Oh, let's go, Paulito. Party time, baby. Yes, sir.
MMK zone on SPY starts at 597.5.
They rip into the weekend, pull back a little bit Sunday, and then maybe pop Monday, Tuesday like this, rinse and repeat. That is the healthy cycle. Look at this Apple reversal happening.
Yeah, look at this bounce on SPY right off MMK level or zone.
Google also trend break.
Let's go. Chop this baby.
Dude, tell me this. Oh, that's too. Nah, they're trying to get me on this Apple intraday look. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That's too juicy. Stop that now.
Our orb today is inside of yesterday's orb.
Yeah. They're gonna get me on this Apple, aren't they? You dirty, dirty dogs. Huge fair value to 226 of the 50.
SPY not really participating a whole lot today. Holy shit, Adobe.
Yeah.
All right, those roll downs, I guess, as people would say. Shorted MU 3 times.
Oh, you dirty dog! What a setup, too.
4 days of nonstop Bahamas fishing, bro. I'm jealous. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Fuck.
Apple is so fucking.
It's gonna be so nice.
Finicky, man. It's too good. Like, I don't believe it. I don't believe you.
If you look at the daily on Apple, it is in.
I'm just looking at this nasty fair value it's filling right now.
Like 215 to 235 really hasn't done anything above or below that.
Why are you trying to convince me right now? Stop it.
Well, if you look at Apple and the consolidation and
Yeah.
So what the weekly's what? Ascending triangle? Or an ascending kind of like pennant? Right.
Well, I mean, it's a big nasty one you have.
Yeah. And it's just under the 9, so I think 227 is going to be key.
Yeah, I was just looking at it, 250.
Yeah.
Well, if anything, you bounced off 220. You came back. You got a nice bounce there, and now you're trying to put in that higher low right at value right here, 224.
Oh, look at this QQQ bounce. This chart is amazing today.
I don't know, the way the indices look today, I'm going to have to go back to shorting Bitcoin.
Holy Apple. Chase it. FOMO. Ooh.
Morning, Tatum.
We did a 2-hour class on FOMO last night.
Okay, Apple is in a 15, a 30
How the fuck
minute,
I'm still
1
up?
hour squeeze.
It's what I'm talking about right now.
15 minutes left.
I'm sorry you guys can't hear the music. I'm playing copyrighted and they keep taking down my stream, so I silenced it.
30 minute, same thing. There's a just over 225.
Yes.
The 1 hour has had bullets.
Coffee time.
All pre-market, and the squeeze just did flip green on the histogram. So
YM's coming into a bounce spot here. It's 285.
That apple tapped orb hog perfectly.
I know, perfectly. So
it's a back test.
It's pre-market right here. And so, like, I'm looking, I want to see it to 2460-ish.
224.52.
Yeah.
Yep. Back test long rocket. I'll do that.
That puts it 225, probably around 160.
I want to take the Apple 230 calls November 22nd on that.
The only reason I'm not going like 2750.
I'm shorting Q again here.
For 30s is because I'm not sure about the MoMA with the indices being inside right now.
Yeah.
Adobe retesting weekly rate high. 550 is about $1.
Let's see if that plays out. Watch that for 180.
Watch Tesla. There's 242 VWAP back test. Looks like a little mini bull flag here on the 5-minute.
Oh, these premiums are not really moving. Yeah, they must be burning.
You're looking at
Guys, if you're enjoying the stream,
yeah,
like it up, baby. Help your boy out.
Previous 5-minute candle, that should bump those 3DTE premiums pretty nicely.
I wanted it at a lower price than this, but this is basically it. Now I need my setup and trigger.
Alright, I'm going to cover a little bit here. 14-point gain.
Nice, Mapes. Windows 10 and 4G auto.
Here on the 2-minute, we need to see a bill breaker, though, under 200.
No trigger no trade on Apple, but if it would be right here, calls at 170.
I'm short NQ. This back test VMAs.
I'm gonna take it. 224. Super tight.
Come on, give me the rug to these fucking EMAs. Bill breaker through 200.
I'm pressing on there. There's some.
I trim one. We're gonna trim another right here. Just quick scalp. I want the fucking break. 10-minute CBC has been holding bearish this whole time.
Come on.
There's out more there. Out more. Moving stops and profit.
There it is.
Holding one runner.
I keep sitting on my hand. sense.
Stops and
But you
profit.
guys are killing it.
I don't blame you, man. Today.
No, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. It's fucking.
I'm gonna sit in these credits.
Maple, the only reason I'm like getting the 10-minute CBCs right now is because I'm like playing the fake out of the 2-minute EMAs, kind of, you know? Like you did right there on that short, that fake out there. That's kind of how I've been doing it this morning because it's just
sure.
weird.
And, like, I kept seeing that same supply prior to the open, like over 225 to 230s kind of area.
I'm going to be out the rest here.
I wanted to hit it, missed the rejection.
If this doesn't rug right now, I'm getting out the rest and profit and call it.
You know, these days are gonna waste
It's gonna wait me out.
mental capital, you know, for
No?
traders, and
I guess it's not gonna wait me out.
there's gonna be
Dude, just fucking rug it. Jesus Christ.
I think the average range is
Keeps trying to hold this range low.
$10
Whatever, let the trade go now.
At least forcing to trade a day like today isn't really worth it.
Headline for Trump for Meta. Snap. Trump expected to try to halt TikTok ban.
Yeah, Snap.
I stopped out the last runner there. Now they're gonna rug it more. Fuckers. Yeah.
Meta just did the whole freaking pop.
That's what I was talking about. Like, ooh, Snap just got hammered. You gotta get out, and because it'll pull it right back. Like it gave it all back.
And they stopped me out to rug it a little bit more. It's okay. It's so weird right now. I'm fine with that. Can't even get a full 10-minute fucking rug. Here it comes, though. After stopping me out, they're going to give it to you right now.
Anyone remember TGT?
Oh.
Is under pre-market low. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Taking another one.
Fuckers.
Great
God
job
damn it.
on the shorts.
Ah, that was my spot right there. Fuckers. Damn, there's where I wanted it. All good. All good.
Oh, nice. 183.
Bottom of MMK zones at 597. Previous day low. And there's a big block down here as well.
Apple needed to get over that fair value 242.85. It has not, so stops there.
I left some profit on the table there, but that's all right.
60-ish. Right here.
Stops and profit is the smart way to go, always.
Stopped out. I'll take a walk if I do. So I think we just definitively range trade. And I haven't had breakfast. And it's 7:57.
And I'm not too mad about that because it's a weird choppy morning.
30 points.
So to get stopped in profit, I mean, I gotta be happy.
Boy, that's dirty with that just killed Meta.
Just want things to get moving, really, and they're not.
I mean, Meta was dying before that. Unless the headline came out earlier and we missed it.
I'll take my cheese where I can get it, I guess, then.
Mapes and I both stopped out.
See, I was looking at Meta coming back to like free market high area and previous day high, and then that news came out just off.
Yeah, I think we stopped out around 595, something like that. 595.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah, mine was like right at break even. I was like, fuck it. I don't want to.
I'm surprised I'm green $100 in this choppy session, to be completely fucking honest with you.
Ooh.
I'm surprised I'm green at all.
That was at 181 half open range lows being defended there on MQ. So,
Usually these, when it's choppy, like in this tight of a range, it's usually not. Even though I like range trading, I'm usually, when it's like this, I usually get fucked a little bit. Damn, there's the fucking bill breaker that I wanted. God damn it. Shit. It's okay. We had a great entry, stops and profit. But that was the move right there into that orb low. That's what we wanted. If you're getting this right now and you're still short, great, take profit spot. I'd be out all of it except for one runner maybe, but I had that one runner, so I would be all out right now if I still have that position.
So sitting this Apple, it's a lower high though. I think I'm freaking hungry.
I'm gonna wrap out my doggy set.
That looks like a W that played out. Now it's gonna back test.
Maybe I'm damn near.
Oh no! It would be a multi-day W if what we were looking at.
I'm shooting for after-hour lows. I like that. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I think you could get runners there
Yeah, so
for sure.
Was like the first kind of pull back. So I
I'm taking my
if it
cheese.
is an intraday W, maybe it
Set your
goes
gut, because they're gonna
later,
try to tell you
so I don't
it's a
wanna sit
problem
here and
when it's not.
chop, basically.
But go ahead and take it if you want it. Never stop.
We got a lot of chop today.
I need hands.
This is hilarious. The TikTok ban is
Suicide doors,
going into
$500,000
effect
carpet.
one day before Inauguration Day.
If you're still short, it's looking great, man. The only problem you have is or blow, which you could blow through. Damn, they're paralyzed.
I think it's going to drop just a tad bit lower. And then
I'm driving crazy because I damn near failed my test.
on SPY. I'm not looking at Qs. I'm going to send that SPY chart out in just a second for that short zone this morning. Shout out to Lux Algo for the extra confluence up here.
Wow, that was quick. Oh, shit, this is nuts. Quick in, quick out.
That right there, that was low-key another entry. It's just risky at or blow. But that's an entry. I need hands, sanitizer. It's in this family.
What a commercial.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Hey, phone's for you. What? That's probably one of the best Super Bowl commercials.
Yeah, no momentum or follow through, dude. Hence why I'm fucking taking cheese so quickly.
Super Bowl commercials, they're not what they
If I'm getting 15, 20 points, I'm stoked. I'm taking cheese. I'm not fucking around with it until we get some real direction.
13Fs coming in. Is that today?
Because you know how it is. You're like, oh, I'm gonna hold for like an extra 10 more points. Fucking rugs back to your entry, and you're like, I should just taken profits. It's a choppy day anyway. What am I doing? You know.
Still holding open range high break.
Appearing with your ass as a charity event.
What do you think, Jordy? Breakfast burritos? Is it breakfast burrito day?
Yeah. Paper, I just had
Always a breakfast burrito day.
That's what I'm
just
saying.
had egg whites with egg whites with a little cheese and sliced onion and tomato.
So what I hear you saying is go get some egg bites at Starbucks.
Yeah. No, go get you a good breakfast burrito. Drive by one of the construction sites down the road from your house. There'll be somebody with their trunk open.
No. There's roach coasters.
Her name is Rosita.
They'll throw you in the trunk and we'll never see you again.
No, her name is Rosita.
Well,
You made them all this morning at 3 a.m.
Like legit chilling humans right now.
Oh, the odds are probably high out there in California.
Ooh, a couple thousand.
See, fucking Apple. Whatever. I'm fucking signing off.
These indices, I'm sure.
I'm gonna go for a walk too. I think I don't want to get caught in the chop. Diddle in the middle. Boys and girls.
Smart.
Look like it's gonna hold the orb, Jordy. Yeah. I mean, we have to expect that on a day like this, right?
No, I know.
Kind of have to until you really get a break of it.
No,
Do I want to kind of short these 2-minute EMAs? Yeah. But I'm going to hold off for a minute.
Yeah.
Since we are at or blow, I'm going to wait. But it could be an entry.
I think I'd be surprised to see Momo anywhere in the market today. Except
I could have worked this. I could have worked this out.
For Apple next week at the 9 EMA down there, they're at $1.20. This pop on Apple, they're at $1.24. They're literally up $4.
Yeah. So my 225s, I got like a 173s. They're like 186. I'm like,
that's on 3DTs.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm cool, man.
Oh, look at what I got given for free at the cannabis store the other day. For free, they gave me these. I haven't tried them yet. They probably suck because they look really weak, but they're these little gummies. Sour blueberry live resin fruit chews. How many milligrams? Wait, no way. I think they're only 5 milligrams a piece, dude. I'll eat the whole thing and not even feel it. I'll eat that whole thing, bro. If they're 5 milligrams a piece, that sucks. Oh, that was a short entry. Looking for the orb low break. If you're short, it's looking good, honestly. You might get an orb low break. It's just you can't really expect it because of the day we've had so far with the range. You gotta expect bulls to try and hold this, but you might get a break here. Let's see. That's why it was free, yeah. Well, it came free when you bought one of their cartridges, and I bought like the Stizzy cart, and it fucking. They were like, "Oh, you get this for free." I was like, "Bet, down." I'm down. Slide. Might get that orb low break here. I had another short opportunity there off 200. I didn't take it.
Snap going lower after that news, down 5%.
Kind of scared to try and short this anymore at orb low.
Anyone know what the deal is with that Oracle candle?
Ooh, no idea. I took it. Jordy Barty closed it for 15 points. Yeah. Yeah, trade's already done. Unless you get, like, you know, the orb low break.
Crazy volume still to that.
Opening range breakout, Slumdog. So we take the 30-minute candle, and it's the high and low of the first 30-minute candle every morning. That's your 30-minute orb. Right now, we're trading within it, so we have all reason to believe that we stay within it. If we break outside of orb to the downside, we look for back test to orb to short. Vice versa, we break out of orb to the upside, we look for back test of orb to long. If we're trading in between, we look to short off highs, long off lows, whatever we need to in between. But you try and stay out of the middle as much as possible. Some of the trades I take will be in the middle because I get triggers for some of my trades in the middle. It does happen. But for the most part, I'm going to try and stay out of the middle of the orb because it's a recipe to get fucked. You can set an indicator on your chart that sets it automatically and gives you the box for the trading period. Yeah. You can do it on TradingView, not on Top Step, though. That's why I draw it on Top Step.
We're at the ES target pretty much here, so I'm going to see about this possible double bottom. Come on in, can you give me that micro lower low under 78?
Get it, Mapes. I'm all out now, but it looks good for it.
It's just a big support here, but if that fails, we go to 67.
Well, it's orb low. If they want to buy it, they can buy it, and I mean, we have to expect that, so.
IW about 30 cents off.
Go right on my long entry.
What's it called on TradingView? I mean, there's a ton of indicators. Type in orb.
A little bit here, take 10 points.
Just type in orb. There's a ton. The one I used was orb with price targets. That's the one I use, but there's a ton of them. At the end of the day, I mean, it's just the high and low of that 30-minute candle, the first 30-minute candle. Super easy. But yeah, you can set the period, so you can go on the orb indicator settings if you want, and you can go in here to the settings of it, and if you want to capture the 15-minute orb, you can do that. If you want it to capture the 30-minute orb, the hourly orb, you can do that. Whatever you want. You can customize it. I personally like the 30-minute orb the most, so that's what I stick with.
Oh, that's not as bad as I'm short Bitcoin.
That's what he's still stuck in his range.
I know you see me looking at you one day.
Pretty tight holding over Apple new high of day.
Let's see if they even move.
Everything else looks rough. Look at IW, I'm just getting smoked right now.
Micro lower low NQ.
They close this 10-minute red again. Yeah. They didn't close it under the previous lows, though. That's weak for bears, in my opinion. It's weak.
I just looked at IWM.
But they could still break this orb low. Watch out, though. This is not an orb low break necessarily. Like, it is, but Look at, we did that this morning a few times too and got bought right back up. You got to look for those orb fake outs. They love to fake out orb, guys.
Yep, I'm holding on by a thread here.
Do you know the edgeful data for the amount of times that we perfectly hold orb is 0%? 0. I'm pretty sure, according to Emp. I'm pretty sure. Emp might correct me in the chat, but I'm pretty sure it's a 0% chance that we hold orb perfectly on any day. Which means whether it's to the top or the bottom of the orb, you do get a fake out of orb of some kind every day. What I mean, CR, is we never open up and hold the orb levels perfectly, low and high. Does that make sense? Emp sent it to me, bro. It doesn't. You're always going to get a fake out of either the top or the bottom. So what do you always look for? Don't look for it to hold perfectly. Look to grab the sweep under or above orb.
What are you looking for, Jordy?
Like, not to the penny. I just remember you sending me some edgeful data on the 30-minute orbs for the morning on NQ and how it showed percentages for the double break, how it like will fake out the top and the bottom. It showed percentage for that, showed percentage for just the fake out at the top or fake out of the bottom. And then it showed percentage for when it holds both orb high and low perfectly, and it was 0%, if I recall correctly. Which means it's never done that. At least from the data from whenever they started pulling that data.
How about we just pull the stats on it?
Yeah, which would make sense to me. I mean, the the market rarely holds a level absolutely perfectly to the penny.
All right, let's go to NQ.
But yeah, I would love to see that data. Let's see what we got.
Opening range break.
I'm just trying to teach people to always look for that kind of like fake out sweep of orb if you're trying to buy orb high or low. It's just like the amount of times you're going to try and buy orb low and it fucking drops below real quick is every time almost.
The 0% chance I heard you mentioning, that is for no breaks of the 30-minute.
Yes, meaning like...
So you're going to break something.
Yeah,
Double
exactly.
breaks is actually the highest, so that's throughout the day, 40%.
Boom! Orb low broke. If you're short, you're fucking happy. Damn it, this is the play I wanted, but it's okay. Ah! We made money, man. Can't be mad about that, but fuck. That's what I wanted.
5.8%.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you broke orb low.
Mm-hmm.
So your chance of like big reversal to break the high now is basically 6%.
There was my play right there. Maple got it. You're a G, bro. I fucking got stopped out and I didn't. I had a re-entry spot and I was scared. You know what scares me, Maple, when taking those entries is when we're at orb low like that. I'm like, fuck.
Dude, all day it's like, oh, I want to take a short, but I'm on VWAP.
I know. I'm like, ah.
I'm on VWAP, and it's like, you know, where like I know the range day, I can't rely on my indicators at all, right? It needs to be just ripping price action based
Absolutely.
kind of analysis where it's support resistance, right? And that's all we've seen.
Yep. Apple, yeah.
It's tough.
Apple ripping, Microsoft looking strong here, and NVIDIA's at VWAP, so
AMD is dumping right now.
Watch this fake out orb, dude. Let's go, Slump Dog. Let's go, baby. Make sure you locking in some profits. There's always another trade around the corner. Always.
If you look at the 10 minute candle, it pulled back halfway through that big red candle, and that was right there where we took entry, right? Like 97, 98. Gives good risk reward, doesn't guarantee anything, but you know, you're definitely not chasing that short.
If you took papers 225, Apple calls, you're up 20%. Those 230s for next week, they're up about 12, 13% here.
I'd be careful on SPY, man, if you're still short Slump Dog and you're not taking any profits, just because we are coming into yesterday's low. We can break it, for sure, but coming into that, after all these red candles all morning, I definitely expect a bounce, and I don't expect it to be a small one. So just keep that in mind. Always be locking in profits, man. There's always another trade. Always.
Ooh, that's the bottom of the MMK zone, almost.
Sometimes we operate under the thought process that this is the last trade we're ever going to take when it's just so fucking wrong. It's false. False. There's another trade literally 5 minutes away. And it's like, I'm guilty of it too, guys. Like I get stuck in that thing where I'm like, oh, I'm a fucking holding for 20 more points, and then it comes back and it's like, damn, I should just be taking profits, man. Because guess what? There's another entry right around the corner. So what am I doing, right? Um, 50% play. It's beautiful, man. Take that to the bank. You can fucking find another one. Take that to the bank, baby. The funny thing is, like, dude, when, like, a lot of people do struggle with, like, price action and catching plays correctly, but there's a lot of people that actually are very good at catching plays. They just never fucking lock in their profits, so they're not profitable. You know what I mean? It's just like, bro, you can find another one. It's okay. It's okay. Now, at the same time, Slump Dog, I want you to play your plan, right? I want you to play your plan. You know what I mean? Take what I say with a grain of salt, but play your plan always. You know, I don't want you to like enter or get out just because I say something, but I'm trying to condition people in the mindset that, I mean, again, like we were talking about this last night on the X Mastermind, guys, and it's just like that thought process right there that we were just talking about, like, oh, I could hold for more. Or it's like, dude, I'm up fucking a bag, and I could take it and find another bag right around the corner. And it's just like, that's trading right there, right? It's not like we're taking one trade and we're done majority of the time, unless it's a huge profit, right? There's always more opportunities right around the corner. So I think, especially for intraday trading too, staying in that mindset is really important. But of course, play your plan. Play your process. I want you guys to be able to fish for yourself and play your plan, right? But at the same time, I'm trying my best to condition people to be in the best mindset possible. You're low-key my mentor. I've been listening to you and your advice since Zach Morris was in the calls. Oh, bro, you're an OG. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, man. Got the good old days, huh? Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, I going over what we did last night just like brought me back to that a little bit again. You know what I mean? And that's the thing.
I mean, otherwise it's just
honestly, like, if you're in a position where you're like, okay, this can go further, but I'd really want to lock in profits here, but I still want to have some on. Dude, that's when, you got 5 contracts on NQ. That's when you cut 4 of them for your profits and you let one runner go with a stop in profit. Now you can't lose. It's just a matter. Now it's not a matter of, am I making money? It's a question of, how much money am I going to make? Right? And that's a great feeling to have. And so that's where I'm just like, okay, let's say you're up like you were, Slump Dog, 50% in a position. You want to hold more, but you also know it's smart to be taking some profits off. That's when, you sell majority of the position. You hold one runner with a stop in profit, so you can't lose now. And if you get some extra cheese, great. If not, whatever. You get stopped out break even, you get stopped out in profit, and it's a great trade. Either way, it's a great trade, right? It's like, those are the setups we want to put ourselves in as much as possible. Because if we're not, we're just constantly fighting back and forth on ourselves. Dude, oil might be along soon. Oil might be along soon. CR, but it's getting killed. It's been getting killed. Soon, Jordy, yeah. I think soonish, too. It's not right with me, too. It's not right with me. Let me know if 10-minute CBC flips bullish on that. If I'm not like checking it. CR. Keep me posted. anyway.
Look at the daily candle sitting.
My hands are almost fully healed, so I can go golf. Well, not today, but like probably tomorrow. Let's go. I just want to golf, bro. Something's not right with me, too. It's not right with me. Innocent, I just can't believe it.
It looks like a failed.
It's against you short again here. 2 minute EMA.
Oh, he's back short. Fuck. Yeah, nice entry there.
I just whipped off the 21 hard on NQ.
I'm too much of a bitch to fucking short it here. God damn it. I'm sorry, Mapes.
It's probably my last by half a point. I don't like that inverted kind of candle or inverted hammer right there, like 2 candles ago. It kind of feels like a buyer's holding that bid, and it's like a wick off.
But what if I got down on my knees? Oh.
The 80s holds, typically you see that bill breaker, maybe VWAP. We could see that 220 range again.
Let's go, QQQ. Just chop it right here, baby.
You were my body,
Just so far removed from like major EMAs.
and now we're good.
It almost feels like it has to pull back before it goes higher.
There it is, IWM.
I'll take it back if I could.
Alright, there's that target hit. If it can break below
I can't
that,
listen to this.
completely fill the gap down to 238 next. That would be full target for this intraday short.
E-Trades, I hear you. It's like there's going to be a battle, though, where people are starting to take profit, and then people that are late to the trade are going to start, looking at these dips and eating them up.
FOMO dip, yeah.
So you wonder, like, okay, does it pull back, or does it just kind of like slow trickle and just let the EMAs catch up to it? Like that's the tough game to play.
I just think it's so big, man. I don't think retail really has much say. That thing, what's it trade? 100 million a day or whatever? Like,
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about like I think institutions are having to chase it.
Maybe.
But we did in pre-market, we did back test the previous week high and get bought up nicely. But I don't know. I don't know how you.
I'm gonna cover half here at 10 points. I'm just taking it where I can today.
Okay, spot.
Fuck, Maple. Got it. Fuck. Ah, Maple, you dirty dog. Look at that.
Ooh, even on a tough day, man. 10 and 2. That's all you need.
10 and 2.
Let's go, baby. Maple's dirty, bro. It scares me to do that shit at orb low, but he's a savage. Ah.
IWM's getting smoked right now again.
Yeah, almost there. Almost a full target.
I has bearish engulfing on the 5.
So IWM just hit
Security clearance. Bridges burn. You live and learn.
10 year just hit 4.4%.
You think you are everything around me.
That's the
Get
one.
the
Not really anything
money.
serious. I mean, it is serious, but it's not. It's got to get above there for it to really start
Everything
to
around me.
put pressure on the market.
Need a break on micro pivot lower low under 165 here. To me, that looks like.
For you had braces.
No, you're good.
The all black Maybach, but I'm not a racist. The inside's white and it carries Perry faces. Yellow diamonds in my Jesus. I just might learn to speak Mandarin. Japanese for the yen that I handle it. That's my handle. Light a candle. It's on two on a mantle. In case y'all didn't know, I speak Spanish too. Mess. Might take another trade at 12:30 if I don't see anything. I'm going to work out. Facts. I like that. Yup. Cake, 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 cake. Oh! Oil with a fucking stick. Right at yesterday's low. Damn. That's a fucking stick. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if I'd long it off that first flip.
Let's go, QQQ.
Maybe though.
I ain't even worried about the SPY credit spread. That thing is so far out of the money now already. It's fucking amazing.
Oh.
I did briefly. New low. I'd really like to short Google. I think that might be a lot of swing for CPI. I promise you ain't nothing like this.
I'm just yapping around with my interior. Yep.
I'm chilling as of now.
Jordy.
Was goody.
I ran the after you hit the roll and do the and open this face, I ran the card game.
Uh-huh.
I said if you beat my high score, I'll give you $50. Nobody did it.
Nobody did it? Oh shit. Dude, somebody's gotta score 100 on that. Somebody's gotta score 100. Let's run it. You want to run a card dash?
Yeah.
Let's run it. Let's do it.
Okay. Walmart's green. CRM is green.
And
Sure.
everybody's in this phase where every time, like, you have to leave like the house, or she knows like if I'm going back.
Everybody on the stream, we're running the Card Dash memory game. If you want to join, there's the link in the chat right there. We're going to get started in a minute or so.
Unknown caller.
Fuck you.
Kisses? Okay. So then you have to get down on your knees, and she walks up to you. She grabs your face. She'll just kiss you on both your cheeks. She kisses you on your chin, kisses you on your forehead, and then walks away and just goes bye-bye. Like every single time you leave her, like whether it's a different room or like
go to the bathroom and come back.
Yeah, that's what I just did, like right now, and that's what she did. Yeah.
Game room link for Card Dash is up top.
And Q is trying to get back above again.
Yes.
Give me some Card Dash because I'm not trying to overtrade.
Yeah, I'm taking it chill here. I made a few trades, waiting for something better. So, yeah, we'll run a little Card Dash.
I hit one trade for 50 points. I think pretty solid based on the way this action is.
Y'all got 20 seconds to join that game room. We're starting it. All right. I hope you're in the game room. Because Card Dash is live. 3 minutes is on the board. If somebody makes it with 0 misses, you will get $100. 0 misses on the Card Dash, and I will personally send you $100.
Physically impossible.
No, it's not.
You have to be crazy.
It's not impossible. It's just like you got to get them all right off the first hand, you know, which is not easy.
Randomly now. Natural gas still going, huh?
Like you can't get any misses on it. I do need to see proof of that, though. I need to see, like, the game screen where it says how many you missed and how many you made. Need a screenshot. But whoever sends me that, you get it. Let's see. We got 2 minutes left. Still plenty of time to get in there, run the game. Remember, you are timed a little bit.
I did it with 2 misses.
Let's go. That's actually really good. Shit. 2 misses is the best I've seen, I think. Yeah, it is possible. You just have to get them all right. It's definitely possible.
It's worse trying to be random.
You just got to get kind of lucky, to be honest.
I just got a new high score.
What, you missed one?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Damn. Thought I had it. Damn.
What type of play are you waiting on? Some sort of fucking 10-minute CVC flip. Something I like.
I thought I killed it with 2 misses.
One miss.
One miss is the best. That's the best we've seen. Shit.
That's my new high score, actually. I beat it by 30 points. Time does count a little bit.
Oh, I got time.
Yeah, if you do it faster, you're gonna get more points, which is cool.
How many points did I get? Let's see.
Still 50 seconds left. Get in there if you haven't. Plenty of time to do it real quick. If you can click fast.
I got 820.
Oh, solid. Rusty. Ooh, Rusty's at yesterday's low. Sean. If I get a CBC flip here, I could be convinced. Maybe. Potentially. Actually, might be down for some Rusty.
These SPY call credit spreads are up 80%.
I could be down. Are you long?
What do you have to do?
Oh, you're looking for the 10-minute CBC flip too? Perfect. Yeah, that's what I love this spot. You could obviously try longs off that level. It's just like, do you want to take that risk? I kind of wanted to. I wish I was looking at this when this actually hit that. I kind of wanted to, but I'll wait for the CBC flip. It's better. Mikey, good try there. I see that. He like drew a 0 over it. I'm watching Rusty. We're at yesterday's low, holding. If we get 10 minutes CBC flip, I might indulge.
Nice little curl on NVIDIA here.
SPY holding the bottom of that MMK zone perfectly at 597 so far.
Yeah, and Q is trying to get back over. Back in profit on ES.
If you want to close the credit spread for 80%, absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm letting mine go to the expiry. That way I don't have to pay fucking fees to close it because I'm greedy.
Jordy, that score might stand for a while.
Yeah, that might be the score to beat for a while. Shout out to everybody participating in those mini games. We have a lot of fun with them, and hope during this quiet time and spaces, it's something that might keep you from maybe over trading, or with the trivia, it's like a little bit of an education session. So hope people are enjoying it. I try and time them where it's like quiet. You know what I mean? I try and not do it when it's like fucking crazy.
Well, it's also that company that's developing it. They're going to bring a lot more features to spaces in general. So
yeah,
this is like the beginning stages of finally getting maybe a live chat, some live polls and stuff within spaces to get some more features. So
more interaction, because the only way for you guys to really interact with us is in that chat, and it's like it's not even a live chat. That's the problem. It's just difficult to interact with any of the viewers. So hopefully this is gonna bring more interaction with everybody, because that's why I like the YouTube stream, right? Like I have a live chat. I'm so interactive with everybody that talks on there. So.
We need that 65 wire to get out of here.
Oh, get it. Give Maple his move.
Drop the low, girl. Drop the low, girl.
Wow, did they just jank it?
130s? Let's go.
No CBC flip long, 2-minute EMA is bearish. We gotta flush this 165 out though.
Oil ripped as well from the lows.
CBC flip back bullish, but we need to close over that previous day high. Maybe they can continue higher, but I feel like that's pretty close to its ATR.
Watch 596.65 on SPY.
SPY's here it is right now.
Here it is.
Broke that level 13.
Nice.
Long.
Rusty smacked. That's why we wait for that 10-minute CBC flip. I think there could be a good long on Rusty, though, into the end of the day, potentially. We might need to come fill this gap that we have over here. You see this gap here? We have this massive imbalance here. We need to fill that imbalance, in my opinion. And we're already there, basically. It's like might as well just fill that shit. Hit that 20, what is this, 24.14? That's what I'm looking for. Fill that imbalance, get that out of here.
Got the zone down here from 596.65 down to 596.16. You got this 50-cent zone right here on SPY. IWM briefly a new low.
All right, now we can use that 13 as a little bit of a resistance area there. The field. All right, I'm all at NQ here, 20-point gain. I'm just going to take what I can today. Where are we? The field. Next spot we can go. This is where we, on Friday, we had multiple highs around here.
Mm-hmm.
This is also an FOMC day.
Yeah, I really just have no confluence for longs whatsoever down here right now at this moment. Like, I don't even have a pivot here. I have absolutely nothing. Doesn't mean we can't hold, but that 130 range is kind of calling me. Maple, good to have you back, brother.
Yes, sir. Catch y'all later.
Sounds good. Love you, brother. Little bounce. I have nothing here. Maybe there's some liquidity here. I have nothing. No pivots.
Any liquidity below?
I see 150. That's what I see.
I don't see anything down until like 62.
Oh, okay. Oh. SPY call credit spread 100%.
These MMs are on CL are working overtime. Jordy 0 for 3 to 4 days on it. Damn. But only down like 200. That's not bad.
I just leave it alone.
That's not bad, CR. That could be way worse. Fuck. Only down 200? Nah,
close it out. They're going to charge you commissions and fees per contract that you close.
Oh, let's go, Brent. Just close the short. Beautiful. Rage quitting on the market right now. I'm done.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Fuck this
So,
market.
Right now,
God damn it.
in order for that to happen, SPY would have to go to 601. So my call credit spread is 601, 603.
Yeah, and that's nice because the theta automatically is also going to decay regardless. So even if it went, it could even be worthless anyway by the time we got there.
Yeah. So like SPY could rally back to 598, and then on the back half of the day, it could rip up to close to 600, perfectly fine. But come at the end of the day, those premiums are not going to be worth anything. They're still going to expire worthless. IWM new low, going for gap fill here, 238. Gonna cut the rest of the long here on. Yes. Send this alert out.
Rusty coming in to fill that imbalance. I think it's all filled now.
He is drilling lower.
It is all filled now. You might see buyers actually step in just below that.
Amazon's holding up. Nvidia. Coin. Drop it.
I wish you guys heard that. This song has the coolest opening I think I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god, I love that. One more time. That is just therapeutic. Whoa. If you want to know what I'm talking about, go to the song and listen to the beginning with headphones on. That shit is dope. Me like you that. I like that. I like that. Think I'm gonna be done for the day? All good, baby.
Be here on Google.
Oh.
SMH down 0.83% again.
The main thing this tells me is that the market did not want to be, or SPX did not want to be over 6K.
And I believe that's gap fill on IWM.
All good, Braden. We'll see you tomorrow, brother. Another day. On to another day, baby. All good.
Which brings up a good point. Let's just say, for example, 5,700 versus 6,000. So maybe pull back to around 5,900, give or take.
The daily handyman on SPY Qs is looking perfect.
It was just talking about 6K on SPX. Who was that? Yeah, so just kind of trying to think this out. So, yeah, 5,850, maybe 5,900. It's got to pull back.
All right, now that we broke that pivot, as long as we stay under on yes, I'm going to see if we can get down to like the 6,000, 603.
Probably comes back to like 950, 940 first.
Spoons. I think we're going down to the 130s on the Q.
And then, like you said, B trades, if that fails, then you look for probably the whole number, 5,900.
Yeah, I mean, just ballpark figures, right? That's a $300 spread between, say, 5,700 and 6,000. So fit-wise, I mean, about a third of that would be, 5,800. Two-thirds of that, around 5,900, just give or take.
Yeah, and then you have those previous highs to back test too. Where we broke out from, which was basically 58.80.
Yeah.
But I think maybe you come in and fill a gap at 70, whatever it is, 73, 59, 73, and then you probably get some kind of bounce back up to test these 90 areas again. I don't know. It'll be interesting, and then of course we have a lot of data coming out later this week, a lot of Fed speakers, and then the videos next week.
Yeah.
I could see like a consolidation, maybe a little trickle into back test until that happens.
It's already at 2 p.m. I don't like him.
Surfing the wave.
Oh my God, you're up on
NVIDIA looks like a lower high to me. But it could potentially hold that 21 still and bounce, and then it's not really a lower high. But given what the market's doing, I won't be surprised if it comes in. Tesla going to hold? Probably not. I don't expect it to. I expect it to come in some.
Midpoint where the bottom MMK zone was. There was a SR foot there on the 5 minute.
We will see. We will see. I'm going to be right back.
Line up with the full gap fill from the day prior.
Ooh, nice bounce.
Nothing more than support resistance.
I'll be back.
For that entire beautiful short on IWM.
What was that fucking candle, dude?
What the fuck?
What happened? Holy shit. A little wild. Ah.
He's playing with us, Jordy. Yo, it's a fucked up day, man.
Too much more size on the sell side than the buy side, by the way. That drop yesterday on Y for $20 was fucking beautiful. I think we may get that 62 tonight. Or today, Frank.
He's got a break 603 for 6,003.
Ooh, if you have YMAG shares or Fido shares, you got paid today.
Some peanuts and a nice cold Coca-Cola over here. It's a good day.
That was some up and down. Wow.
Yeah, you get your head ripped off.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
$21.65. 210.65. Is that what you were saying, Anthony?
It is 21.062. That's if we come and we take up the overnight low of yesterday's low.
Wait, we have a new stream idea? Every 10 minutes, leave for 3.
It's probably a...
On this type of day. That's the move, huh? Next famous animal that dies, I'm going all in on the meme coin. Dude, the meme coin hustle is real. It really is, dude. You get on some of those fucking early, bro. You can catch some crazy moves. You just gotta be on it. And you gotta be out of that bitch early. Scary, but it could be fun. Shit's gnarly though, damn. Double top for NVIDIA. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty toppy, pretty lower high setup to me. I mean, we can still hold this 10-minute 21 for sure. If it wants to hold VWAP in the 10-minute 21, it absolutely can. But if we can't hold that, I think we're going to 146.50 area. NVIDIA's in a big spot right now. Getting a lower high. I think if we lose VWAP in that 10-minute 21, we're going to that 146.50 area. But we got to lose this 21.
5-minute squeeze upside.
Yeah. But if NVIDIA can just hold VWAP if it really wants to. Just with the market and everything. I think it could be something. Market might make a lower or a higher low here though.
Tesla's at the bottom of the box, 336. Google's getting a nice hammer candle after back testing the EMAs. The 5-minute squeeze is going to take it up to 180.50 first. Amazon, same thing. It's going to take it up to 207, 207.10. There goes Amazon.
That 11 and 11.50 clutch candle could have left a mark for sure if you were trying to trade it. Oh, if you're on the right side.
Amazon was kind of boozy.
Yeah, Amazon about to target, just about hit right there. Very quick. Look at that freaking candle. There's 207. There it is. Amazon target hit on the 5-minute squeeze upside, just like that.
Oh, what the hell's wrong with AMD?
Chip overheated.
Not enough.
You know, I actually like some of their stuff. Like some of those laptops they make with the little Ryzen chip in them. They're actually pretty good.
No, I like them. No, I don't have a problem with it.
Doesn't AMD stand for a massive dump?
Oh, a dump isn't the word that I've heard, but even if they take the PC market, it's nothing compared to servers.
All right.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta tell people to stay in their lane, right? Microsoft knew how to do it.
All right, guys, I'm going for a walk. I'll talk to you in an hour.
Yeah, CR. So I'll let you know what I'm doing in the competition portfolio right now. By the way, guys, exclamation mark Blossom in the chat real quick. You guys should be tracking our portfolios that we're doing for the Q4 competition. I believe I'm still in first place right now. Our portfolio hit 4,600 yesterday. Right now it's at 4,200. I sold everything of Con-L except for 1.4 shares. So I'm holding a small amount still just in case. I'm holding 3.58 shares of TSLT. I sold it all, basically. Those are the only things I've sold. With those profits, I've rolled into BAR, ticker BAR, which is gold. And gold's on a beautiful dip to 2,600 that I think, even if we don't break out new highs, I do think we get a retracement from this general area. So I got long BAR as much as I possibly can under the rules of the competition. And we're going to roll with that, hopefully make some profits on that. TSLT Con-L dips. We roll out and take profits or we take our profits from that and roll it into TSLT and Con-L on the dip. I don't know if it's going to go my way and work out how I want it to, but we're trying. I have $600 still cash right now. I think technically that's allowed, actually. I think that's allowed. Hold on. I can actually hold $600 cash if I want to because that's less than 15% of my total portfolio. So if I want to stay cash with the rest of the cash that I have, I can. So I'm going to and wait for the opportunities I want with TSLT. Con-L. Is BAR leveraged too? No, BAR's not leveraged. BAR is normal, which I'm fine with. Do you take less risk while I'm waiting? to put the heavy risk back on. So the only leverage tickers that I'm holding now is BTCL, which I haven't taken any profits on. I'm not going to. And ConL and TSLT I still hold, but a very small amount. ConL's up 199%. TSLT is up 114%. Coin itself is up 87% in the portfolio. I can't sell any. It's an anchor stock. I can't sell any of that, even if I want to. Same with Tesla. It's up 30%. I can't sell any. Riot, I'm up 47.54%. I've kind of debated selling it today or not. I think I'm going to hold it, especially because it's not leveraged. Riot is not leveraged, so I'm more open to holding it rather than a leveraged ticker. And then, yeah, the only red position we have right now is BAR, and it's red 0.04% because I just fucking entered it. So that's all we got right now. No worries, you're good, CR. Rusty. I'm watching Rusty for the 10-minute CBC flip.
Okay, it's trying to break. Come on. Match the lows.
By the way, shout out Title Trust, this 100% exposure to Bitcoin and gold ETF, BTGD. It's up over 14% the past week. I'm personally just watching it. I haven't done anything with it. I'm not really looking to right now at all, but I've just been keeping eyes on it because it's such an interesting ticker, having exposure to both. So check it out. I threw a post up top. I'm me and the whole crew keeping eyes on it.
It was a cool concept that they
I think it's so cool. It's just like put in, you know, because generally the Bitcoin and the gold audiences are not particularly together, you know. So seeing that put together is pretty cool.
Spiny low day. It's technically a new low day on QQQ, but it's still above pre-market low. For now. Hey, Frank.
Gotta go new lows.
Yeah.
Yes, come on.
Frank talked about, like, you always get a second chance, and he had orders he could have left, blah, blah, blah. You should have moved them, but look, here we are right back to where he was just looking at a while ago.
Frank was damn right, especially last night. Remember when I entered and he goes, and I said I should have bought more, and he goes, you always get a second chance. It came back up.
Yeah.
Oh, and I hammered it. Let me tell you, I moved my average up a little bit more.
I was watching the fucking football game. I missed the golden retrace entry. I wanted at 248. It was like
yes,
9 o'clock last night, and it did a perfect move straight to the back to the 382 fib at 191. I mean, that was a textbook Fibonacci move.
Amazon's still ripping here.
Yep, you're not wrong.
Amazon's putting in an hourly reversal. Also an hourly squeeze trying to curl upside. 5-minute squeeze is completed on that last 5-minute candle.
Dude, Microsoft is fucking flying. God damn.
Tesla 15-minute squeeze fired downside.
Tesla, I'd love a move to like 320 and grab a little bit there.
Yeah. Amazon stock. What the shit? And Microsoft, Jesus, both of these things.
Oh, is this really the first time Brent's seen me without a hat?
Oh, yeah.
Is my stream fucking glitching or?
Yeah.
No.
Like a lot of them.
Yeah, and then you go to like your message requests.
And you're like, yes.
Yeah, retweet.
We good. We good. Waiting to see if Rusty can 10-minute CBC flip here. I'm thinking about a long, but no 10-minute CBC flip. I ain't touching it.
Shark, am I getting a kiss tonight?
Oh, yeah.
I've seen it taken off, just not all morning. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, but Casey, I like doubled down on my put spreads on HIMS. They were green, and I got them when they just went red, and they're green again now, even after this little drop. And then I even bought a little deeper put spread, and then I got calls and two different fades, same strike. Bought 100 shares, and then sold on that new 100 shares that I bought. I sold a covered call for this week at 32, and gonna collect that. I mean, that's small, but $15.
Nice.
I'm very long HIMS. All-time high breakout, cup and handle. I mean, we're just gonna send it.
I'm just gonna send it.
Well said.
Celsius made new lows today.
Okay.
Celsius is dead to me.
No, geez, look at AMD. Holy cow.
Yeah, AMD, not.
And we started off, it looked like it was going to break that trend line, but man, it even lost. Retested it.
Let's start a poll in the chat. I haven't ran a poll in like a minute, I feel like.
Holy shit.
How we doing? Who's green? Who's red today? Let's see.
That tells you what the rest of the sector's doing.
I'm an Amazon.
Nice call on Microsoft. Yeah, that ascending triangle broke out.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, $1.
And for your life.
All I know is if Celsius gets to 15 or 20, not saying it will, but I'm just saying if it does, I don't have a position in it, but I'd be loading, and I'd be loading heavy.
Oh, look at Amazon here. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's cooking.
Okay, Casey called that one nicely. Look at that.
Oh my god, that fucking
Absolutely cooking.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm taking some Amazon.
Hot damn.
It was kind of like a falling wedge, and then it just exploded to the upside. Was there news on Amazon a while ago? Oh, yeah, it was IBM.
About to stop out of my AMD calls. Unless, where's my, I need my NFP levels.
The GPU
I do have a spot. Yeah, that's the spot I was looking for. 140, 130. I don't really want to see it even test there. I'd rather it hold up before testing that level, to be completely honest with you. But under that's going to be tough for AMD. 140, 130 there.
Second. Come on, go to 6,000.
Same with iDubbbz, not Qs though, not just yet.
Yes, like 03 area will be interesting. That's kind of the bottom. Yeah, it was the bottom of a balance.
Damn AMD.
Last Thursday. It was like the high, I think.
Done like $500 on that.
What a massive dump. So far, I got an intraday bull flag. Might break out to back to 14. So far. Google's still holding up. Watch for that squeeze to take it a little bit higher.
Who's that?
You better run for your life.
Oh. Putting out orders.
I mean, this is an area, but
Oh, starting to take me.
You going low?
No, I'm covering short.
Oh. I kind of want to get long here at 25.
Nvidia's at the spot it can hold. But I see you. If we lose this, I am with you 100%. I want to see this drill to 146.50. That area. 146. I fully agree. But you can't ignore VWAP in the 21 EMA here. We could easily get bought up right here. But I'd rather us drill. But we'll see how this 10-minute candle closes. It closes in 8 minutes. So even though we're slightly below the EMAs right now, by the time this candle closes, we could be back above it and looking good. So see if it can hold this area. 223, change your heart rate. Fate. Serve in the hallway.
QQQ just broke pre-market low. And Q hasn't quite done it yet. But I would assume it catches up right here. Noticeable selling pressure on everything.
Yeah, it's rare to see it stay this low all day to noon.
Yeah. Apple's getting smoked. No keyed.
Oh, damn, Apple. Double top and said goodbye.
Yes, get there yet?
Nope. Yeah, my orders are all in that area.
Oh, 3.75.
It keeps tickling it.
It's not go under. Bro wants to kill again.
Was like a little.
Come on down, Spy. Come on down, baby. You underestimated greatly. Most level ones ever. How long did it really take me? Cause they need me more than they hate me, so they never take shots. I got everybody on safety. I could load every gun with bullets that fire backwards. Can't hear him over the laughter. Sinatra lifestyle. I'm just being frank with you. When she ain't with you, wild and doing shit this way out of your budget. You gotta love it. Damn, shit could go on the tapes. That's why every song sound like Drake featuring Drake straight. Why pre? Why is it always me? Cause I show love. Still on the shelf. I got a golden mini for validation.
What are you banging?
But if I stay, then shit is a bunch of corpses. For New Orleans, and multi-platinum recordings. And shit for Easy and Coco. Gotta think if I'm gonna try along on something, it's not gonna be Rusty. It's not gonna be MQ. I think it's gonna be ES, to be honest with you. But I'm not trying nothing yet. Man, what's up?
Google target hit.
City City on me. Yeah.
This is actually a good long spot.
Yeah, I was looking at SPX and yes, right there in that area. Wow, look at that. Yeah. 6-point bounce already.
There it is.
Amazon and Google put out both of those tweets at the exact same time. They are ripping here.
Let's go. My Google's pumping.
I'm in both. I'm in next week calls on both. I'm gonna swing it for CPI for fun.
Oh, nice. Amazon's definitely out.
CPI tomorrow, Thursday.
Yeah, fuck it for funsies. It's tomorrow.
CPI tomorrow, PPI Thursday.
Hump day.
Mike. Guess what day it is?
CPI hump day.
I want Saudi money. I want art money. Cry and pour their heart for me. They part from me. Yeah. Do business the meanest. I ain't long in gold here. Not with futures. I took it in like competition portfolio, but that's like different. Futures, I just can't. Not yet. I'm too busy fucking. It's been a minute though. Issues with parents. Greatest mind countries ever seen. Dreams money could buy. Was a surprise.
I be on these damn coin contract for Friday is insane. It's like they shut off the faucet. Y'all have made too much money on this, on this ticker.
No touch.
Well, that's that's the IV issue.
That's why if you need to trade that, trade Connell. Shit. And don't tell me you can't make money with Connell. I just sold positions in my competition portfolio for over 200% on fucking shares. So you can do great with it. It's not going to be as leveraged as options, of course, but when IVs like that, the options aren't worth it anyway.
Especially when you just had a big move. So like
Yeah.
you had a big move and IV was expanding, and then as the move plays out, that IV and the pricing of those contracts gets higher. It's caught up, and that creates the choppier action.
Coming over. Maybe I do like Rusty.
Like Apple got bad news or something. Jesus.
Watch for 10-minute CBC flips, kind of across the board here. You might.
All right, the top of spaces
Might get.
Is my chart right now. That is Google on the left side. That is Amazon on the right side. The same exact time on the 5-minute chart, you had bullish divergence on the MACD and RSI, and then the 5-minute squeeze that was showing upside on both those names, both ripped and still going right here. So that was the reason behind both those trades. I'm in calls on both, so hopefully that helped some people make some money. Beautiful charts, beautiful squeeze.
Let's go, Casey.
Oh, yeah. Now I gotta go feed these babies and go have some lunch.
Feed the gremlins.
Yeah.
Of course.
What did he say?
What did he say?
Is anyone talking?
Friggle. I am.
Jordan is.
What the fuck?
Father Knots.
What's up with spaces today?
Father Knotswell, what is going on?
He cannot hear you, Jordan.
No, this is just boring.
I'm gonna go for a walk outside, guys.
I think that's a great idea. Sounds good. We are in the middle of lunch, so. Garlic, you back? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Let's go.
This shit's so stupid today.
Yeah, not much to really go off of, but some nice shorts. I cut some shorts earlier. I didn't hold them as long as I wanted to, but we did all right. I don't think I played any long. I played long this morning in pre-market. I think that's it. I think I shorted all day, unless I'm mistaken. Oh well, bitches painting OVO on the toenails. Why is it still choppy? Because that's the market for you sometimes, man. It's choppy all day sometimes. That's how it goes. We in a range. Josie's back. But she won't turn up. I don't hate the gold long either, CR. If this does flip 10-minute CBC.
I really liked Google
I just
yesterday with the little sandwich.
I feel more comfortable with Rusty, I think. Actually, it's just tough. It's tough because, like, honestly, if anything is going to get bought on the dip, it's gold. It's down the most, you know? At the same time, Rusty's, like, actually in a reversal zone, giving me a print, and it's like, I feel a little more confident with that if it does flip and go. But I don't know here. It's a little tough. Shit, if gold does it here, I might just grab this. We'll see. See what it's looking like on the lower time frames. Not half bad. Look at, we hit 2,600, man. That was my price target for the dip. I told you all that. That was my price target. I was looking for 2,600. I think we bounce from here. I don't know. I might go for this. CR. We just filled this gap too, so. I don't love that this might 10-minute flip into EMAs. I don't. It's tough when it's like that. Could this? I mean, this could be the bottom for sure. That was another like low day test basically, and we held. Absolutely can. Maybe save it.
Alright, taking a light trim on both Amazon and Google calls here, and I'm headed to lunch.
Can we look at liquidity for gold real quick? That would be ideal to look at. This candle closes in 2.5 minutes. Oh, we have liquidity at 25.60. My real name is Rochelle Jordan. Damn, we could come to 25.60. That's an even better long spot. Oh, we absolutely could come there. We absolutely could. Not today. Not saying today, by the way. Was not saying today. Saying like overall by the end of this dip. I like the retest to 2,600, and this was my price target for the dip, but I also wouldn't be surprised if we need to test the September NFP. What, high? 25.60. That's where big liquidity is on the book map. It wouldn't surprise me if we need to go down there. But doesn't mean we can't catch a short-term play right now. Because that is quite a bit lower. We might need to bounce and retrace from here for a minute. Because we have got a lot of downside on gold. Say what up, though. I thought I had not achieved it. I'm not going to, if I do take a position here, I'm not going to start off with a ton of contracts on gold because, again, when I trade anything other than M&Q, it's harder for me to gauge it. With gold, I haven't traded gold really enough to gauge my, like, average sizing, so I'm just going to start, like, semi-small. I'm starting a position gold long here. 10-minute CBC flip, back test 2-minute EMAs. I'm playing it light, though, because I don't trade gold too often. Don't really trade it enough to know exactly how I want my average size to be. So I'm just taking it with the starter and small here.
The biggins?
No, sorry. I'm on MGC. My bad. Did not clarify that. But gold has reached my price target for the dip, which was 2,600. I do have confluence for us needing to go to 2,560 because, I mean, that's September NFP high. If we need to go there, it would make sense. But either way, I think we could get a nice bounce from here since we've gotten so much downside. 2,600 is a big spot I have.
Oh, yeah, GLD at this, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm long term right now.
75. There's like a double bottom area.
Yeah.
There we go, sellers. Was looking like a little shorter time frame bull flag there for a second, but it kind of just.
I'm taking another trim on Amazon and Google calls here, still fucking ripping.
Get it, baby. Only thing I don't love about this 10-minute CBC flip on gold is into that 9 EMA. But we came down to a big spot. I have filled some gaps. I'm optimistic to think we could get a nice bounce through the EMAs, but we'll see. Might be wrong.
The video's rolling over.
Oh, is she?
Microsoft new high.
Ooh. Oil not looking half bad now after the bounce. Yesterday's low.
I think we're going to see new lows. Those daily candles are fucking disgusting.
So close, getting real close to my scales again.
We got to hold these 2-minute EMAs for me on gold. We're just below them right here. Generally a fake out, but if not, don't want to stay long. I'll just reposition. Let's see how this, what we got. This candle got close.
Oh God, it's right there. Oh.
I just can't get involved. There's this weird dynamic going off where there's selling pressure, but we just broke out and there's like people wanting to buy the dip, and so like every first little dip that happens, people are like jumping on it, and it's creating this weird kind of.
That's why if I'm longing, I'm trying to long something like gold that's fucking had its dip. Trying to find spots there. There's buyers, but we'll see. I might get stopped here.
What's oil doing? I haven't looked at oil.
I want to see under that.
Yes.
Might get stopped right here, but I will look for re-entries on that because I do like this, but we'll see.
Took another Google off here. Here comes NQ.
Very nice, sir.
Got short at 53.
Oil really doesn't look bad there.
We should see like 120.
CR, you long oil? You're getting that 10-minute CVC flip back test 2 minute. That looks even better, to be honest with you. I'm about to get wicked out if they don't buy it here.
Here's the other tough thing. ES is going to hit this psychological number.
If I do get stopped out, I'll look on the back test of this 2600. As long as 10-minute CVC is holding. But the fact that we lost these EMAs is not ideal.
I did not film me and hit 3. Like
It's gonna, yeah, stop there. You're long naked, bro? Oh my god. Jesus.
And just like that, they pull me back in. I'm long, baby.
I respect it. I do. I respect it.
Small long at 29.
I respect it.
Go ahead, put some more on for me. You take all the risk.
Watch 2600 here.
And I'll cheer for you. I want a longer here, but I'm just gonna be patient.
Which,
waiting.
by the way,
I mean, ES is at that key spot that Sharky was calling out. It's a big area, psychological as well. But in Q, you just barely broke. You broke pre-market low on QQQ, Globex low on NQ just now. So it's like no man's land.
I'm not long, but I may be naked. Oh my god. Y'all are wild.
Taking another one off of Google here, moving stop up over 181. Doing the same on Amazon.
Did you catch those?
That was nasty.
I'm back. Nice.
Rusty, no trigger long.
Squeezes near the low.
Yo.
Apple did some people dirty. They should have taken a walk with you.
Yeah, I did on the middle. I don't know that the Qs break down here though. Like looking at Amazon, Google, Microsoft.
Right. Yeah. I mean, even the video is still. I mean, it's kind of rolling, but it's still in decent shape.
It's out for a break. No biggie.
Sounds good, Zero. We'll see you tomorrow, brother.
Momentum.
I just got flat for the rest. And by the way, there's nothing freaking open this early around me. It took forever, and I had to go to the staple Vietnamese sandwich breakfast shop. Because they're the only places that were open.
Breakfast places open in Cali?
I mean, I guess everyone's lazy right now. You could go to like a restaurant, but like I didn't want to wait that long.
Right.
Everything opened at 9, except for the Asian places. They were up at 7. We're Yum Yum. You could have gone to Yum Yum.
I told you to go find your nearest construction site.
All they had is tamales.
Oh no, I worked construction for a year in Texas. You talk about full spreads, like two cars with trunk fulls of breakfast burritos, then like a taco truck or two would pull up around 11.
Yep.
And then like half the workers, they go pop the trunk on their like Honda so on.
I mean, Ahmet, for me, it's not really about being optimistic or pessimistic or any of that. It's about does NVIDIA have potential to bounce at 146.50, 146 area? And it does. So it's a key level to be trimming profits at. Simple as that. No emotion involved. No emotion of, oh, but it might go to 143. Yeah, it might. But it also might hold 146 and rip from there, right? So it's like zero emotion involved. Just take it level by level, right? If you get through 146, all right, now you can look towards your 143. Until then, 146 is your spot, in my opinion.
I had to get my revenge because Microsoft fucked me yesterday.
It reminds me of that South Park episode.
I'm pretty sure those calls are both green now.
10-minute CBC is still holding here. But it doesn't look super... It doesn't look super good. Again, it is a 10-minute CBC flip into EMAs.
can look pretty before you fire me.
It's holding though. I'm here for the no pants party. Ayo. Yeah, apparently there's people naked in the chat. It's wild. CR said he was trading naked, and a bunch of people thought he was talking about something else. And yeah, no, I'm just joking. The long on CL was nice. Fucker. Gold. Fuck, gold. Oh, they got me, dude. It's the fake out below those 2-minute EMAs that got me right there. Yeah.
Jordy, have you been having trouble claiming your like gems and XP on
Dude, I need to go claim them. I haven't claimed shit in a minute.
No, they wouldn't let me, bro.
Even afterwards?
Yeah, like try to click on one of those and see what happens.
Whoa. Interesting. Let me see if I can...
NQ below Friday's low again. Back outside of last week's range. Or last Friday's range, sorry.
Casey.
Yes, sir.
AMD was not a long.
Fuck no, it wasn't. It was never a long until it reclaimed 148, which I don't think it ever did this morning.
Yeah.
Bro, Paper, are you missing your NFP levels, bro, in AMD? Because NFP is like, dude, if it holds, I'm staying long. That's all I'm saying. We're in, like, if we lose November NFP range, like, all right, I'll fucking call it and I'll wait, but.
It's coming in, right? Like, this is a solid test.
I was maybe a little early, but that's manageable. I can change that.
NQ long. I got a phone call. I got it out in the mid 30s.
I thought you were gonna say
I love it.
short for a second. I was like,
taking a trim on the end.
Oh, those fuckers on gold.
I'll try a long at 2100, but
at 21,100 or 21?
one bill.
1,000.
Yeah, I might go start to work into a starter here.
Dude, those hanging mans on the daily and the spinning top on the daily for NQ.
That would make sense for like a 2-day little pullback.
I'm trying it again. If it gets to my spot on gold.
I mean, a 1% dip on QQQ to 506, fill that gap and hit the 90 EMA on the daily. Not a bad idea.
The tough thing
Louise.
Just goes sideways for the next 3 days. The EMA just catches up instead.
No, dude. it's going to be like this. It's going to be an inside day today after a hammer yesterday. And then tomorrow, CPI is going to come in. It's going to open at the absolute lows. It's just going to be hammer long.
I like that.
You're saying we're just gonna send it?
I mean,
Tomorrow.
if you sent it, I don't know that you'd be able to exit. Is actually what I'm saying. Long.
Honestly, I'm gonna chill on this gold. It's getting into the take profits that I had. My first take profits here. It's like the trade I wanted is going. I got stopped. I got wicked out. So,
I fucking destroyed Micron. Holy shit.
I'm gonna let it hit where I wanted it to,
Baby, fuck this stuff.
which is here. This 10-minute 21. But now we're getting into that 21. It's like okay.
I'm about to have some lunch.
It's likely to. What I'm saying is it's likely to come and fake out these 2-minute EMAs again. So to enter off of them would be the same thing I did and got fucked on. It's just hard with the way gold moves too. I don't like the way gold moves. Personally, Ahmet, $90 green is, I mean, basically as good as break even for me. So, to me, that was not much of a green day. I mean, it was green, yeah, great. Nothing to go home happy about though for me. So, I'm happy to take more risks personally. I do not mind it. To walk home with $98 is, I mean, if by the end of the day that's how it ends up, great. But I'm not just gonna walk home with that personally. It's not what I come. No, it's not what I come for. Got to play my opportunities. Now, if I was up $300, sure, absolutely, would have locked the account already and traded the other one. But you know, $98 is not enough on my risk to reward to be going home happy about at all. But you're absolutely right in the fact of like, you know, if you're, dude, if I was green a few $100 on that account, that would have been closed already. We would have been trading another one. But you know, my risk to reward is a little thicker than $98. You know, even on the futures account. But you're absolutely right. It got me. This is these are the take profits I wanted right here to start and hold runners for further continuation over this 21 EMA. Now that we're coming into the 21 EMA, I mean I expect rejection there. That's why I would have had my that's why I have my trims into this. Now NQ shitting the bed. Oh, yikes. If this does reject, come back down and give me some sort of other higher low and like a fake out below those 2-minute EMAs, I might try it again. Like something down here in this gap, this imbalance we had.
What news did Honeywell get this morning that I missed?
Private investing firm. What the hell are they called?
But we'll see.
Like an activist?
Yeah, Elliot.
Oh, they're just selling that break. Oh boy. Wait for a retest now.
I was glad to see when I posted about the QQ hanging man last night.
Whoa.
50 people knew what it was.
Shitting the bed. Crazy to think we were short, like, we were short here.
Hopefully people took advantage of that.
Where else were we short? We were short a bunch of spots, man.
I'm on 62.
Took advantage of it.
I'm about to get a starter in. Just dip 10 points on the ass.
I don't love it.
Probably got a quick bounce. Get a quick bounce here. What do we hit? 66. I took it for a scalp.
What are you guys trying to long here?
Square.
Thank you. Paper's longing SQ, I'm longing NQ.
Yeah.
There's my 62, basically.
Why? What do you have there? I don't see anything there.
Right there.
I grabbed it where you had
On what?
150, but I don't.
Q's
I don't.
buy.
For his NQ, I don't see what he likes there.
It's just like a little liquidity grab from Thursday's opening range.
I like 50 better, to be honest.
Yeah, they swept those freaking stops and just took them out to the woodshed.
Let's see.
All right, I'm long a little here at 60.
Along with you.
Crypto. What's up, baby? How we doing, my man? Is this with this fuckers? Oh, they got me on gold.
There should be a little rubber band from that move. For a little scalp.
Got the 85.
I got 20 on.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Yo, konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Ohio.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Thanks. What is the issue with AMD? Why is it continuing to dump anyone now? Because it's a crap stock and overvalued.
MU 102 puts up 150%, almost in the money.
Oh, look at this guy.
What a freaking day. I swung short overnight and I woke up pretty happy and it just kept going.
Next time, Mona, when you come in, you have to say hello like moshi moshi.
Mushy mushy.
And I actually did margin call, but in Japanese.
Yeah.
Exciting. Everyone has
It's
been
a cute
today,
tick.
or...
Oh,
No.
wow, buddy, steal
No.
flex.
Yeah. I mean, if you trade the afternoon session after the opening range, probably.
I saw like a big Head and Shoulders like yesterday, and I said it looks pretty clean. Fuck it, I'll risk it. It was a good risk.
It was a good one.
Go, 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 baby, go!
I'm a scalp. 25 points. I'm taking it. I'm out.
I'm out 82.
I'm out over a third here.
Oh, wait,
There
wait,
we go, baby.
Amp. Can you hear me?
Scaling.
Are we can hear me? Oh, 2 minute, 2 minute.
It got too extended from the moving averages. Needed a little something after that big.
Yeah, and I had a fib extension there. There was liquidity sitting there all morning at 62. There we go. There's back to the pivot point at 92. I'm out half.
Thank you.
You might have the highest tick of the day here from minus 900.
Welcome.
Could be a LOD.
If we get back closer to that 100, I mean, you got to think to maybe hit it. Good way.
Take another quarter off if we get to 118, 119.
You think we can get over 100?
Probably. If we can get past this 92, I think we go back through 100. I think we can get back.
God, I fucked up on that entry.
We could get all the way back to like 160, 150.
Lunch is over. Fair flag.
But if it immediately falls to that 92, it's not a good look. Which is why I took off.
10-year 4.429, up 2%. Yellow flags are up. $106.04.
All right, I took the rest off. I'm good here.
We also held 510, the psychological number there on TQQ.
It's 10-minute 21. It's 10-minute 21 on gold. 2606.
Distance between.
I don't know about today, but maybe we could see 59.75 on ES. But we are coming real close to the value area of the 7th session at 84. So I think I'll look at that. But some single prints 82, 80, 76, 75.
I am flat. I don't like what I'm seeing, but they could easily bounce here. I'm not kidding.
And if you want to know what I'm talking about when I'm saying single prints, you'll be able to find out that in the School of Gains when I go over market auction theory and TPO trips.
Yep, there's your 146.50 on NVIDIA. I do expect a sizable bounce in this 146 area.
That hourly head and shoulder completes at somewhere between 2120 and 2090, 990, somewhere in there. Within that 60 points. If it breaks the last low.
Netflix-ish.
Come on, buyers. Yo, it might be a little day. I'm hoping Luxalgo had something down there. I didn't have it pulled up at the time. That would be awesome. If it had a reversal band or something to give me confluence.
I had the minute after, candle after my the tick being extended and flipping positive was a intraday exit signal for the short side.
Okay, well, I like what I hear.
Yeah, we got a negative 1,000 read there for a second. It usually hates to be down there.
It actually, the pop back up was the highest it's been all day.
Yeah, I know. We're at 98, negative 98 now. We had a negative 1,000 tick and you didn't scream.
I said
I don't.
He was busy loading the boat.
So just selfish.
These orders don't fill themselves.
Oh, no, I'm not hearing that.
No, I mean, I'll wait for the 100 to probably try to short him too.
There's no INT.
Watch this.
There's a me.
Netflix.
And me is long.
There is an I in profit.
All right. There's a pivot there at 21,097 and then it's here.
All right, let's see if we can get back to the MA9 here.
I mean, this is the first spot where I'd consider taking a starter.
Big bounce on Google after the back test there.
Come on, buyers. It's a bull market.
I legit need like 10 more minutes over this level though. Yeah, but the issue is all the people that were hot and frothy on Monday got trapped. Oh, yeah, I'm on a equity thing. Hopefully, I don't think it'll be really affected by CPI. Margette over the 200, liking retail numbers. Okie dokie. Was somebody talking about Nike today? Someone mentioned it.
There it is. There we go. There's the 100.
Okay, perfect. Here we are. Okay.
Just blow through it.
It'll be up. If I get a new 30 over this, it'll be like, holy shimole. That's 15 minutes from now. Holy shimole. There. Wishful thinking. Did you guys decide to put in a wager on Tyson this week?
Trim right here into the MA9.
Who's he fighting?
50 points. Jake Paul?
Jake Paul?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like all those bets are setups because he somehow wins every time. But he keeps fighting like guys that aren't real boxers, or they're 65 years old with ulcers.
What a bounce and reclaim on Google.
Yeah, Microsoft and Amazon trying to do something similar.
Yeah, Amazon weaker on the bounce.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But yeah, Google's nice. I'm gonna put this MU chart.
Look at this 30-minute on Netflix-ish, Casey.
Yeah. I was just looking at that a little bit.
Or 15, whatever. Daily, whatever.
I was looking at that in Adobe.
1, 2, 3 soldiers. Can you give me 3? 4 through 2.
Yeah, I mean, let me pull it up real quick on the 30-minute is a bull leg that's about to break out to the upside.
Well, so is it. The 3-minute is the same.
Yeah.
I got
the 5-minute. It looks
yeah.
Nah, they fucked me on gold amp. They got me.
What is it? Continuity.
This could be a big move.
Full time frame.
So I think I'm gonna have another chance to buy it. It's just my exact trade is like going perfectly here. But that's all right. It's gonna happen. We got other spots if it does come in.
Before and after. I charted this out on the Sunday night live stream. Drew the resistance, the supply zone above, and then the targets all the way down below to support. I started with the 105s yesterday morning, rolled to the 102s, and then swung those, and then rolled into the 100s this morning. 3 for 3, nothing more than supply and demand. Simple strategy that I am teaching in the School of Gains Mastermind class. So let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding. Tomorrow, by the way, is going to be a nasty masterclass on candlesticks. Side note. But we simplified. Because ain't nobody memorizing all your haramis and babies and stars and fish and crabs. Super simple. It will all click. Click, click, click.
Okay, looks like Trump did appoint Mike Waltz, the China Hawk, to as NSA advisor.
The China Hawk.
It's kind of a cool nickname.
The field.
When I first saw that headline, I just saw Waltz. I was like, what?
What? This is looking good.
JD just down 7% today. Smoke.
I thought Sharky said he wanted to go long China.
Baba.
$1 billion of flow on SPX today overall.
85.
Gnarly.
I'm out 80% of my position.
This block
60-point bounce
here. Right.
Anybody take that? I'm getting over. I know Nuts took it originally with me.
How long? Not the Qs, but others.
There's the 21.
Don't stall on me now. It's still gonna be good.
Amazon and Google.
Microsoft. Oh, you mean Apple?
Microsoft.
Apple.
There's the break. 70-point bounce. Anybody take that?
Dude, we're all long things.
Bueller.
You can be short. What can you be short?
China.
My QQQ put credit spread was down like 200%, and now we're good.
Cooking. Holy.
Now we're cooking.
Stop. Oh, that's TTL. That's extension.
We just accept it back inside that 120 area. I'd like to see this hold at least 100.
Is that Casey? Glitching out like that?
I believe it was.
Yeah, I got a little bit out of it. I bought it in my personal account. I bought 10 and made 30 points, but like I was out pretty quick. I'm short here at 30. I'm gonna cover these quick too.
The pre-market, it's not a bad spot. Oh, am I closing over?
Boy, Microsoft, what a bounce. Like it never even happened.
Yeah.
I just want to caution people in the audience. There's people in the chat that come in since the space is this big and post fucking random posts about some shit coins that they're buying. If you're an audience member, just let it. Don't even look at it. Don't let that shit fucking get to you. God. These people come on and try and fucking push their shit to the audience. Ridiculous. Do not listen to that shit. And this is when you're going to see all that shit coming out. Because it's like crypto's skyrocketing. Everybody's making these shit coins. Just be careful. Watch out. It's fucking dickheads.
So what you're saying is that Ace coin that I bought is worthless?
Hey, yo. There better not be no motherfucking Ace coin anywhere. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God.
I think I'm about to start mining some right now. Oh my God! Every time someone talks about Microsoft, I just cry on the inside.
Why is that?
It's I talk about him though, and it's okay.
Why does he sound like a robot? Just
Glitching out a little bit.
It's so bad. All right.
It's like he's another
retest here.
I already bought Ace the Kid coin. No. Imagine.
Is it better right now?
Yeah, it's better now. It's like you like, walked away from your phone or disconnected or something. Like your
audio is stuttering.
I can leave and come back.
No, you sound fine now. I think it was just like wherever you're positioned.
Probably why. Oh, I didn't do anything different.
Weird.
But no, I was in Microsoft call swings and stopped me out yesterday, and now it's reclaiming what initially I had for the original trade. So
see if it holds 100 right here.
can't be too bad.
Baby, don't cry. Well, guys, I had last night in the X Mastermind, I had a few people that I was chatting with in the chat, and they were talking about how, damn, like I feel like every time I buy, I get stomped out and the market just goes. And I was telling them, I was like, hey, that's something you got to get comfortable with. I don't care what strategy you got, man. That's going to happen to you. It's just going to happen. Look at me this morning right now in gold. Look at that. Just stopped out a little. Oh, they got me, right? It's going to happen. You got to accept the fact that that is going to happen to you. And you can't really do much about it. Except for continue to play your plan. I'm starting a position here on the 21. But I want a fake out of this 21 EMA if I can get it. 10-minute CBC is holding bullish. We're getting a big reversal signal in the 4-hour. Sucks that I missed my trade, but there's more opportunities on here. given the higher time frame setups that we have. So I'm starting a position there. If I can get lower, I really want lower here to add more contracts. I'm not going to add 4, though. I'm going to add 2 to start there, if we get that. So if I get that add, cool. If I don't, then I'm stuck with 2 cons. And let this thing do what it wants.
They got hidden cameras and just as expensive as hotels now. Yeah, but I like the private entry.
Oh, it's unfortunate, but I love to know that my thesis was right. Just had to get that entry a little bit better. I should have anticipated the fake out of the 2-minute EMAs. That's generally what we get after claiming them. The first time we generally get like a fake out of them to the downside real quick and they buy it up. And should have expected that because I've seen that 2-minute. I've seen the back test of those 2-minute EMAs 1,000 fucking times. I know what it tries to do on a reversal, and that's generally what it tries to do. It fakes you out on that first back test and then gets it going.
I hit it at 30, covered at 15, Sharky. Thinking about getting long. We'll see.
We shall see.
I'd like to see a little higher low first. Which we just got, but I want to see a lower, higher low.
Dude, I don't really want a trim square.
Just gonna send it. Hey, for you see his 10-year?
Yeah, I see the dollar.
Yes, sir.
I'm tingling nice today. What does that mean? What does that mean, Ahmed? NVIDIA flipped 10-minute CBC and is getting the back test of the 2-minute EMAs. I want you to be aware. It looks good for upside now. Off of bottom VWAP, off of the gap we had. That just means profit, bro. Gotcha. He's tingling from the profits. I love it. Good shit. But we are still rejecting VWAP. So, staying under that so far.
We're so freaking strong. That's probably retail numbers, right? Retail sales stuff.
Not a bad test here. I'm happy with the move. I would have loved us to go lower there and fake out the EMAs to get more because I do want more size on, but this is okay. I'm happy with this. It's all right. It was smarter to take just a starter there just because I have confidence for potentially going lower. So I didn't want to take a full position there and then get rugged to where I really wanted to buy it.
We have to, so that of the 3 scenarios that could happen for CPI tomorrow, either it's flat, it's higher, or it's...
And you go test VWAP. 12.
If it's like, what is that? If it's higher. Yeah, it only works if it's higher. So it's like
1 out of 3.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd take that bet. I would take a bet that's flat, which is basically short the 10-year, long equities at this point.
So would you Apple's flipping back green on the TLT then?
Yeah. Actually, so if I was going to take a real legitimate trade, I would sell like $87 puts on TLT or even 90s.
TLT.
I would sell 90s. Legit.
I gotcha. That makes sense. I was trying to think of like, how would you capture that?
Yeah. I would sell 90s probably 14 days out, and I would actually be okay being assigned in this instance. Actually, at this level, because what would it be? It would be like 87. 88. To me, max downside. You don't hate that at all.
That's why we talk about it, boss.
I don't know.
Took a little nibble there at that 100 back test.
You bet, that's crazy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pretty, but we're just like a G and beach. Come on, go test that. Come on.
I got another out at 35. I think you and Sharky got the top of the day.
Ask me if I could have treated you better, but nope. Lean and soda. Come on, you know you want to drop below that 6.4. Just slightly. Test that bottom VWAP band. Come on.
Oh, here's one. Yes, go, baby, go. Pump it.
Lean into me. Lean into me.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take the trim here. I'm not gonna be greedy. 145, I got it.
Oh, God. Oh.
Yes, it's there.
Let's go. 50, right? All right. I've been
Friends, girlfriends, you just didn't make it friends.
85 points.
Mouth was filled.
We get 100. Google, 27%. Amazon calls are factory. I will exit majority of these before the close and then swing.
I got filled. Not at all. God, I wish you guys could hear the music. That's so annoying. It's okay, though. Because, to be honest, it limits the viewers on YouTube by a lot. Really does. If we can't hold bottom VWAP, I'm looking at a 2600 retest because we do have some big liquidity there. Yeah, 2600. We have some big orders sitting there. That's the spot I was watching. So if we need to go retest that, I'm open to it and stopping out, but I'd obviously rather us just rip from here. Bottom VWAP. This is the bottom VWAP band here. We need 10-minute CBC ideally to hold bullish here. If it does flip bearish, it's not the end of the world because it's into these EMAs, but it's not the ideal situation. Standing on business. Standing on business. Standing on business.
Yeah. Yeah, you should.
I mean, you're right.
Something will win.
1 1/4. Oh, I just got a fill at 150.
You shot him in.
You should take 515s
Shot him in daylight.
right now on QQQ.
I went from minus 200% to up 50%. Oh wow, look at that.
100 points. Let's go.
I'll take a trim on Amazon on 2.
And no one I took. Where's CR? CR, you take the CBC flip back test on MNQ. It's fire. The boys caught it.
Yeah, I would watch here.
It was a spot. Shot him in daylight. I did good shit, baby. If I was paying attention there, I would have been with you, but I'm paying attention to gold and kind of regretting it after seeing the move on MNQ, but that's how she goes.
My stop is up to 118. 100-point trade.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I can only play copyright free music because YouTube keeps taking down my content, man. So
I was so patient all fucking day too. It feels even better when you wait for it and it works out. QQQ is hitting VWAP right here, by the way, so is NVIDIA. Microsoft new high day.
how you find out if it's copyright or not?
Sorry, Casey.
I mean,
It's okay.
playing it on YouTube and then seeing if I get demonetized or not. That's generally how I find out.
Netflix new high day.
Wouldn't they all be copyright? No, because it's only copyright if your like fucking label owns it.
I've made like 3 times that loss since yesterday on another trade, so it's okay.
If you make music and it's not like tied to like any label record or of some sort, then it's free to use to the public. And that's no big artist that I listen to, unfortunately.
Probably pay Microsoft $2,000 a year for my business.
Because I have been playing a bunch of copyrighted music, but literally YouTube is taking down my streams because of it. I'm like, fuck. So I haven't been doing it. I've been listening to music throughout the day, but I just have it on mute for you guys because YouTube is a bitch. Or else I totally would play all the music you want. I don't care.
Jesus criminy.
You are a robot, sir. Certified robot.
It's the Tesla. Yes, again.
I'm on gold again. I'm looking for us to hold this bottom VWAP band at 260360. If we can't hold this, I think it's another back test at 2600, and I might try it there.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Yes, it is better.
Fucking Spaces, man.
Spaces is brutal.
Fucking Spaces.
I've been sitting in my kitchen at my island eating lunch this whole time. Like,
you bought an island?
1,000 of them.
Go.
I covered
That's how
half.
you know you made it.
Short at 62. Short at 62. Covered half. Short another. Short like 62. 65.
Stream drop Spaces coding than actual Spaces.
And you just gotta brush it off and go back and follow the chart.
I don't like this 10-minute CBC flip bearish. It's about to close 30 seconds from now.
Yeah, low key, everybody from Spaces should pitch in.
Don't love it.
Should buy an island and just build fucking mansions on it and just chill.
Dude, we could do like
I have a lot of confluence for this upside on gold, though, from 2600s. Just we might need to back test 2600, and I'm not really willing to hold my position for a back test of that.
I'm fucking down.
I'm pretty down for that, actually.
I'd rather stop out and open a new position if I want to.
No, like
down there.
Caribbean. Like
All right, 260350.
Like
covered 2/3.
This is where it has to bounce. 2603 for me.
Cubanos. Yo, paper.
Well, maybe Puerto Rico, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's where we're now, Nar.
Yeah.
You get a spot next
Yeah,
to
they're both out there right now, huh?
Paper. I'm excited to set up this ball pit.
Oh, did you get the balls?
Get the
Let me
balls.
check. I didn't. I checked it like 30 minutes ago when he texted me. Let me see.
Balls.
No balls.
Nope, no balls. No balls. No
Hmm.
balls.
I got you some nice pastel blue ones.
Dude, they're gonna fucking love this thing. I have no idea where.
Me and you, Thames, will do.
So.
Yeah, I'll listen to it for sure.
135, 145,
For
and
real
345 today. Pacific.
Like I'm still on. Like a baby. If you know if it's real.
It's 500. Hopefully that's not. I don't know if that's going to be enough or not.
Gonna feel one.
But I think you're supposed to let the pit.
21.
Sometimes
Conversation. I have no idea.
Is he talking to himself at this point?
Come on. What if I had a CDL?
My favorite was his comment earlier. He said, "Oh fuck, Jordy just smuts paper games using NFP." Against the fan sees ball people.
Oh. She did bounce. Fuck yeah. See if it fucking keeps bouncing. Come on, Gold Bulls. They might need to step in at 2600 though. Jordy the boy about to get his first payout today. Let's go, CR. Of course I'm excited for you. You kidding me? It's awesome, bro. Stoked for you. Where? All right.
Bro, what?
Come on, 2 minutes.
I don't know, man. What the fuck?
What happened?
Come on, bottom BWAP. Pop it for your boy. Or it's 2600 again. 300 orders sitting there. 2600.
Looks like a little flag. I just don't know how much higher we can get out of this. But I'm looking at like the 86, maybe 200. But anything from here is like cherry on top, to be honest.
Yeah. The golden retrace is 176, and the you've got Orblo and VWAP right there together at 181, 182.
I'm stopped on the balance. Now it's going to go down.
Frank.
Yes, sir.
Look at the.
Oh! Paper. What the fuck? Dude!
Yeah. We got 15 minutes.
Dude, there's straight people posting porn in our fucking Spaces chat right now.
What the fuck?
That's crazy, dude. Dude, what do you mean what am I doing, dude? These motherfuckers do anything for promotion, bro. Oh my god.
Where high day?
I'm not die. Wait, what's going on?
Dude, just like scroll. No, don't. No. Don't. Never mind. No, Casey, don't even open it. No.
Why? Now I'm curious.
Mona, you can open it. You're like, you probably don't have anybody around you.
What are you trying to say?
You know what Chidai is?
Oh, Lord. Fuck. Oh.
Jordy, What the fuck have you been doing?
Dude. My algo. My algo. Oh, fuck you guys, dude. Fuck you guys, bro. These bitches will sit in the chat, bro. You ever see them? Just sitting, listening? I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? They're just trying to get that free promo. Yeah, they start waving. I'm like, bro, I ain't letting your ass out. The fuck?
Maybe she trades.
Yeah, she trades. She fucking trades something. It just ain't stocks. Yeah, she fucking trading some diseases. That's for sure. Fuck. God damn.
Jordy.
Dude, I know. Fuck.
Are we all? Do we all see the same thing?
Yeah. Yeah, we're seeing the same thing, brother.
What do you mean we're all seeing paper sent to all of us? How do you not see it?
Oh, you mean like wasn't it? I don't know. It's gone now.
Well, that's just Stan.
We need to reclaim right here, or else it's a 2-minute back test of EMAs for the 10-minute CBC flip short.
You don't recognize the porn star?
I don't know. Poor Jordan.
It's not really my category.
Like that.
Guys, I posted my trade from last night.
Thanks, Fona. Thanks for the trade analysis.
I'm not checking out any links right now that any of you fuckers are posting.
No.
Fuck you.
Oh, I found it, paper. I had to click show additional and then show potentially offensive.
I do not indulge. No. You not indulge in those actions.
That's what I had to do.
I still can't find it. I feel so left out.
I had to hit the little show more thing.
Yeah, you gotta hit show more.
Boy, sniper. Sim's walking into a shit show right now.
What happened?
Sims in the third.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hold it.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Might be stopping out of gold here. There might be a lit back.
Looking for Fraggle. You found that?
See if it can reclaim this 20. 21.
Jordy got some new fans posting stuff in the comments.
Oh my. There's always some shit, Sim. They need to be more like you, making some fucking money with hard work, you know? Honestly, fuck.
Son of a bitch. I don't even know where it is anymore. So. Now it's gone. Jordan's hitting it.
So unfortunate,
Good
man.
call. Oh, it's under show probable spams. No.
No, Paper wants it frontlined. He wants it in the nest.
I don't.
I hate how it started auto-playing when I scrolled by it.
Oh, I have autoplay turned off, so yeah, that doesn't happen. Thankfully, or else the stream would have gotten a. Come on, hold the bottom, VWAP fuckers.
Jordy gets banned on YouTube.
Dude, oh my god. I don't think YouTube likes me very much.
We have 423 Microsoft.
Come on, Goldilocks.
Jesus, Microsoft is flying.
Talking.
I know, but it's this next 10 minutes can just close a little bit higher. We get an hourly bullish engulfing here.
Good morning, Mona. Good morning, Sam. How's your trading day?
How's your trading?
I had a
Well, this is sound like a bot.
trading going today. I had a good trading.
Not a bot.
In XYZ, we've turned up
Servius? Just maybe 50.
Come on. Fake out the fucking EMAs. Come on. Come on. Oh, is that ear rapey? Is that too loud? Guys, I could turn my mic down a little bit. Hold on. I could turn it down a little bit. That might be a little ear rapey
Yeah,
there.
people like randomly message me and ask me like, hey.
There, I turned it down a little bit, so maybe when I scream, it's not as crazy.
Like I have an account, but I am not active, so.
Just a little
whoever
bit.
you guys are talking to is not me.
Not so bad. Okay, good. I just don't want to
There's a thing
fucking
on WAP, I don't know if you guys
give you
know
guys
about
ear
that.
rape.
As soon as people join your thing via WAP, it says like to WhatsApp them.
Usually I'm the first to say, yeah, it's not like it used to be with no mic. See, that's the big thing about having a mic. That's so important. Don't get me wrong, the MacBook Pro microphone quality is great. But the problem is there's no like real tweaking of settings with that. So if I scream, it's ear rapey, but if I turn it down and talk normally, it's not loud enough. Whereas with a mic, it's like, dude, if I know I'm going to like be loud, or if I know I'm going to be loud, I like can just like be away from it a little bit and scream, and it's not going to do anything to you guys, you know? And then if I know I'm being quiet, I can get a little closer to the mic, you know? Like it works out. It's perfect. So much better. I really like having a microphone. Not gonna lie. Wait, now it's like... Is it too loud? Woo! No, it's fine. That's fine. Come on, bust over this fucking EMA, you little bitch. Fuck am I remember? Alright, where are my spots? I got spots. I got VWAP, man. VWAP is the spot. Spot is VWAP. That is the spot. But it's probably smart to take a small trim before that. If I get into these EMAs, be smart that 2608. I could do.
Speculative patent filing for electronic cables.
Oh,
Now let me go into the GameStop and get my electronic cables.
Flip 10-minute CBC back bullish here. That's what we need. That's what we need. Wow, dude, never seen you without a hat. Dude, I've heard that so much today. Everybody's asking if I got a haircut. I'm like, no, I just have my hair fucking slicked back because it's always in my face. So I just have it pushed back with the headphones. But no, I'm still a lion. I'm still a lion. Still got a fucking head of hair. But we're just keeping it out the way so I can see, you know? Come on, 10-minute CBC. You got 7 minutes. You got 6 minutes to close. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm going to send you a picture from now. It looks like my POV. It looks like you shaved your head if you look at me from a distance. Like when you normally use your phone, like when I'm sitting back here, when I look at you. When I look bald. I think I just look bald because like when it's small screen too. When I bring it to the big screen, like you see the feathers coming out the back because I'm a fucking bird. Fucking birdie, eh? Fucking bird. I'm a fucking falcon out the back. Do you see that? Shit, dude. Out the back? Shit. Makes me want a lip pillow. What crypto coins do you own, Jordy? Just Bitcoin? I own fucking 2 times leveraged Bitcoin ETF. I own no crypto coins personally. Actually, that's a lie. I do own a crypto coin, but it was coins that were given to me, and I haven't done anything with it, and I think the project got rugged anyway. Some people like. I don't know. I don't think it's doing very good. But I got given the shares for free. Did business in the front, Falcon in the back, brother. Dude. Sheep, sheep.
That's the golden retrace of today's move right there too. So, how many points is that? About 120.
Where's open range highs at this point? Where are we at? Oh,
Our respect for you went through the roof when you did try to promote that shit, even though you can make a bag. Wait, promote what? I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, the crypto coin. Yes, sorry. I blanked on what you were talking about. My bad. Yeah, because I remember everybody asked. You guys were asking me about the crypto coin. Yeah, you meant didn't. I got you. Yeah, everybody was asked because. What? I don't know how it came up. I think somebody asked me, "Do you have crypto coins?" And I had mentioned like, "No, I'm not buying any. I did get given some," and everybody was asking which coin it was, and I didn't tell anyone except for like the homies that I knew weren't gonna do shit with it because it's like, I don't want people to get rugged, man. And they tried to get me to promote that shit, and I was very respectful. I was like, "Hey, man, I appreciate everybody giving me these and for free. I appreciate that, but there is no world where I promote any of these coins." There's no world where it happens. It's not gonna fucking happen, bro. So with that, unfortunately, sorry. But, thanks for the free crypto type of thing. And I'm pretty sure that project got rugged anyway, so glad I didn't promote that, right? So it's just like, I'm not gonna do that, man. So, yeah. Baby, I know me. We need 10-minute CBC to flip back bullish here. Looking for this 10-minute CBC to flip back bullish on gold. We're still long off 2604.90.
We are 10 ES points from SPY going green.
Also something to note on gold, we're getting a 4-hour Lux Algo reversal signal, which I find interesting with the oscillator matrix. Keeping an eye on that.
Remember when you said you were going to buy balls for high day? Like, that might have actually been the move here. Look at
Yeah.
This hourly is going to try to engulf 2 hourly candles.
They just opened options, I guess, on ETU, the T-Rex.
Oh boy, did they?
Yeah, nobody's trading them, but like, they're all like the highest strike for the 15th is fucking 35, and the stock is 40.
The stock's where right now? 40?
Yeah.
Yeah, because CR, like, I don't know if you know, but like, I could have made stupid money promoting shit like that, bro. Could have made bags. Could have made bags. Easy. But I'm also just not gonna do that. Dude, if I scroll my DMs, I have people pitching me deals all day for bags of money, bro. But none of it is moral. None of it is shit that I could ever do because it's so morally unethical and against what I believe in that I will never do that. Doesn't matter. Give a fuck. I'll make my money. It's fine. I'll make my money. I will make my money my way. Mine are all crypto scams, of course. Why you think all the celebs are doing it? Facts, man. Yeah, Tate's doing it. Yeah. Although, I do genuinely believe Tate. That he does. He genuinely, like, I mean, he's got money, dude. Like, obviously, yeah, he probably made a bunch from that too, but it's like, I genuinely believe that he just enjoys all of it. The entertainment of it all, if that makes sense. I don't know, though. He's probably making a ton of money, too. So
Dude, look at this square. Still.
10-minute CBC did flip bullish. We didn't get over the 21, but
target near high.
Still potential here. Let's see if we can do it.
Target. W for the retail.
TGT, baby.
Or third world African country asking for help.
Did you have any runners on Honeywell?
Yeah.
Casey?
I have 1,250 from March. Dude, what a fucking trade this was.
Yeah.
Did I trim? Fuck yeah.
Dude, if I go to like my message requests,
I have like March and June.
let's see. I'm sure I could scroll down. Oh yeah, there's Oh lord. Yeah. There's people sending porn to our DMs all day. Fucking great. Stupid. These people have nothing better to do. It's funny, and then they wonder why they're fucking broke, dude. It's like, well, what's gonna happen when you sit around and jack your fucking dick all day, dude, and do nothing with yourself? That's what's gonna happen. You fuck. Like, oh, why am I not rich yet? I don't know. You don't do shit, bro. Fucking. It's crazy, man. I'm gonna take a safety trim. I feel like I have to there.
It's pretty slow moving usually is the thing with it.
Yeah, that's why I went so far out.
Yep. It's a swing name. It's like Caterpillar.
Yeah, exactly.
I was looking, I was like, this technical breakout looks fantastic, and it came back and back tested it perfectly. I remember getting some messages, like some hate mail in like August or something, whenever it was pulling back.
I took a safety trim on gold.
What it broke out of.
Coming into my real take profit here.
You know who I don't hate for a swing is Disney reporting. I think Thursday.
Tomorrow? Thursday?
Yeah.
Oh, Jordy. I think you can ride that, dude, for the rest of the day.
Dude, you're probably right, to be honest.
No, I'm serious. I'm not joking.
I know. I have confluence on not only, I mean, all the small time frames, but big time frames as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, your gold one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a solid sell off for sure. But I think at this point it's just like
we have VWAP at 612. That's really like the spot. My next spot.
They might cover. Well, I don't actually have time frame continuity. It's red on the week and the month.
Well, I could see them covering some into covering some into VWAP. Or selling it into VWAP, sorry.
Well, remember, like, what was it, a week or two ago? He said it needs to do, like, a blow-off top?
Yeah.
And then you start to buy these bounces.
Yeah.
Oh, no, dude.
It's a little... And you had the weekly, like, shooting star, and now you've had the two follow-through, basically.
I took trim into these EMAs, but... holding out for VWAP.
Yeah, maybe if we get a nasty...
One more nasty day.
Yeah, 2600.
Yeah, well...
yeah, I'm fucking in.
We could back test 2600 again, no problem if we need to. Even, honestly, I have a spot at 2560. If we...
having a little issue here on NQ. Like, if you just throw your NFP level.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. It's literally that NFP level. Bro, if we get 2560, I'm hammering gold long. So... that's where I'd like it, but it can easily hold 2600 too. So, look.
It needs to hold that 85 or whatever to get to 200.
Yeah. If it immediately holds at 176, the golden fib, that's a good sign. The way that hourly looks, it's like I want to put more back on.
Just test the 9. Come on.
Yeah, I gotta give paper a shout out too for Honeywell, because I never really like traded that name much ever, and we talked about it at some point too last summer.
Yeah.
I'm just familiar with like the products and stuff because I've dealt with some of their stuff. Like, I don't know. I looked into them one day because, like, you know, products you use. I was like, what all does Honeywell even do? And paper like kind of went into it a little bit. Yeah, that was. I think that was your comment back in like May.
Yeah, they're kind of like 3M in those ways. Like they're more like appliances stuff.
Yeah, I bought a shit
Guys,
ton
we're
of,
looking for the higher high break here.
smart thermostats and stuff from them.
Get that higher high break. We're going to VWAP, in my opinion. No reason we shouldn't go to VWAP. Unless the only thing I see before VWAP is that 2611. But it just, at that point, it's just hit VWAP. Makes sense. So that's what we're looking for.
Is it raining in the bay?
It's not raining. Yesterday it was raining all day.
Shit.
I went to go.
Cold as shit though, huh?
It's actually, well, today it's 75.
Showing off, but it's all right.
Is it?
And you're
Yeah.
showing off, but
Yesterday
it's
it was
all
like
right.
55.
So nice.
It says 56 right now.
It feels like 75. It was cold this morning.
Oh.
In your reflection, we're not a follow, we're not a mention. You gotta be nice for what? I understand.
Let's go higher. V. Okay.
Yo, Shark here?
Yeah.
Guys, remember, if you're enjoying the stream, like it up for your boy. Helps me
It
out.
opened up at plus 310. It's at plus 190.
It's an alright day.
That's crazy.
See if we can get this gold long into VWAP. That would be ideal. That would be nice. I'm going to run another round of Card Dash soon, so get ready.
That's wild.
There's a Jake Paul to call out Conor McGregor post-fight. Plus 200.
Oh, you almost like. I feel like that's a good one. Except if he loses, then obviously he's not fucking calling out anybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like any fighter should call out McGregor at this point. Which I love McGregor. I'm just saying I don't think he's super interested in many fights at all, unless it's just something massive. But like it's just free publicity, right?
I think he just cares about his brands now.
Yeah, he's actually doing it the right way. Make your money, get stupid famous, and then capitalize on it. Kind of like what 50 Cent did.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like vitamin water and all that stuff.
Smart.
Who the fuck is that guy? Wow, Google is Googling cup and handle. Microsoft key. No, stop. AC, don't even look at it. Oh, take it from Google.
Wow, Microsoft.
AC. Guess what? What? The greatest retailer in the world. Oh my! New high of day. Almost new all-time high. It's only like 13 cents away. Walmart has been a nasty mover this year.
All right, 35% on Google, taking a trim.
Let's take a look, CR.
Can you believe that Walmart's up like 60% year to date?
Made back some of the losses
Monster.
from the other day.
Disgusting.
And then this one is up an extra $150 from where it was.
They're eating that discount market share since both dollar stores are hurting.
Crash Kari. No, not Crash Kari. Literally the worst possible timing.
Give me Cash Pumpy.
No, you're not gonna get it from Crash Kari. Crash Kari, I think Yellen's the only one worse.
Come, I might go, I don't know. I might come, I might
Yellen's
go,
not
I
as
don't
bad
know.
as Edison the
Staring at
Boss,
your
but
dress because it's see-through.
Yellen will just like walk outside of a
You done
building,
been
make some
through.
crazy
Say that you a
comments on the
lesbian,
fucking
girl,
side
me
of the
too.
street in New York and crash the
Girls
market
where I'm
for your
from.
points.
Oh,
Girls
I
want
want
girls.
to punch Yellen in the throat, dude.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yellen opens the mouth and just word vomit. Fuck the market.
All right,
Just start to
Goldilocks.
yell.
Time to
I've
hold
been
your
fucked by
EMAs.
Yellen so many times.
Every time I fly anywhere, I always like pray that one of the feds are on my flight.
Yeah, just let me catch you on the street.
Inflation surprises to upside before December that might give us pause. Don't do it, Neil. Don't do it.
That you passed on up. Honestly, just know that was on me. That raw shit, that honesty, yeah.
The tariff is a one-time increase in prices. That's not inflationary in itself.
Held me down. Ride or die with you in there right now.
Model, Trump policies until they become clear.
How deep I gotta dig for you to pipe down?
I continue to be surprised by U.S. economic resilience. Fuck you, Crash Kari. You're cheering against
Take
us.
to get over you. How much I gotta pin for you to pipe down?
Still having issues at open range.
Still alive.
And we did just go like 140 points. Yeah. Kind of needs to like flag out.
You been telling me the lies that you would tell all night. Angel eyes, but you been giving me hell all night.
Yeah, I think if AMD gets over
You would sell all rice.
43.
Is it, can SMH catch up?
Fell off twice.
You can go back to like 140, 143.75, maybe 144.
So much shit I wanted to say straight to your face. Don't know what's like. 54% of the chat is green today. Shout out. Let's go.
Faber, you charted,
Tough day. I'm not surprised that a little under half are red.
I got you.
Wasn't the easiest day.
But yeah,
Especially early in the morning, it was a little tough.
It looks like it's spec testing the kind of flag that it broke out of. Like
Up it to right
today's
now.
low.
Oh,
Just to write it down.
bullish. I take it all back.
Feeling it's been overdue.
Like if it doesn't bounce here though, then
No, it's stuck. It's stuck between the 20 and 50. So yeah, give it a bounce to 177 and shorter to 171, and then leave her alone for a freaking fracking month.
Are you in oil?
I have a little bit of oxy leaves, but nothing crazy.
Futures or no?
No. Should I be? Someone was telling us.
I'm already in it, but I'm gonna add at 67.
Are you looking for exit liquidity right now, or what's up?
No. I don't have enough to have to dump it like that.
There you go.
Oxy reports today after hours.
Oh yeah.
Spotify, Instacart.
Apple Music launched a $450 limited edition coffee table book called The 100 Best Albums. Why the fuck would I want to buy that?
We just had 15-minute acceptance on the range lows there, so we should see 200.
Did you say Apple?
Yeah. They put a
what?
Album? Apple Music launched a $450 limited edition coffee table book called 100 Best Albums.
Nasty.
I don't get it. Like,
why would you pay for that?
I don't know. To put on your coffee table.
Check this out. Cash App hits number 2 in top free apps in the App Store.
Cash App?
Yeah, like ahead of Coinbase.
Fucking scammers.
Dude.
Where's Coinbase at right now?
Well, now it's number 2, but yesterday it was number 3 behind Cash App.
In what category?
Finance.
Or what time frame?
Cash App doesn't make
yesterday and today.
Fuck Cash App.
It's like I saw a report that was saying like Coinbase was like overall like most downloaded. Like no, I'm saying there was a different report. They were saying like back in 2021, it like made it all the way to like top 3 most downloaded for like that year, and then it fell all the way down to like 44 or something.
Dude, this is the top, man. You know it's the top when these fucking uncles and people from your family are like, "Is it a good time?"
I got a text from my brother today. We still have Bitcoin, don't we?
Fucking sell it.
Son of a bitch.
We did, brother.
With the ETF, hard to see how Coinbase keeps.
Well, yeah. Is it? What's up, bro? I'm praying we still have Bitcoin. Pray, like emojis.
Dude, it's so funny. I literally have it's so true. I have relatives hitting me up yesterday like, "Hey, I see like crypto's at all-time high. Should I start investing?" It's like, bro, you should have started investing years ago. What the fuck you talking about? You should have started investing when I told you to start investing. The fuck? You missed the boat.
You missed the boat?
Yeah, what are you doing? Time to start investing was fucking October 2023. Done. I mean, God. I mean, fuck. Hey, go back to my Savage Trader. I got receipts of fucking those long-term buys, baby, everywhere. They're all there.
The guy's like, your life was good before you bought the bullshit coin.
Yeah.
Seriously though, I think Coinbase might be hit by the ETFs since now people don't have to, make an account there to get Bitcoin exposure. They can just buy iBit or whatever.
Yeah. I got my trim out on some Best Buy this morning, so fucking shit.
Did you
spot on Amazon here?
Are you in the hood still?
I took some hood down. I still have some. I'm probably gonna close it out. Let me see. I don't know. Like, yeah. It was literally pennies. So, it was big old reversal. I don't know. we'll see. I have a lot of like long term on hood, like leap trades, but this was just kind of like a bunt for the numbers last night.
I'm gonna move my stop up on Google and Amazon here after that trend.
Dude, Fraggle. That looks money.
Tomorrow's flipped green. Amazon new high of day. Right at pre-market high.
It might be on.
Yeah. I just sent you alert for the trim, baby. Bitcoin is fucking flying.
Nah. We see 95. No, 98.
Yeah, it's about to go back to 90.
99, 750.
10-minute CBC holding bullish on gold. 0 reason to get out of the trade completely. Taking profits at your trim levels, that is valid. But really no reason to get fully out of this trade at the moment.
Like, when it's down, just ignore it.
This looks phenomenal so far. I think we get a big move from here.
No, but I really feel like that's
We'll
the
see.
only way you could really invest into.
I think we're going to have opportunity for gold tomorrow as well. So get ready, guys. I think we're about to catch some big gold longs, personally. Fuck that.
Scalp these nuts.
That's messed up.
No, but I mean, because my average is like very, very low. I've been holding it for a long time, so I'm not like, you know.
So I thought about that last night, Sim. Like, I can just sit here on my cash account or my account and just scalp Bitcoin like all day long.
We actually did it a couple days ago, and like when it was on a tear during the weekend, and you could, but you like, I mean, obviously you gotta kind of have big capital to do it, but you could easily scalp like a couple $1,000.
Yeah, like earlier, like I had support at like 87,000, right? And I have an SR spot right there. So it double bottomed there at like 1 o'clock. I could have bought, I could have thrown like 20K into Bitcoin, and then it rips up here, and now it's up, like fucking over $2,000 right now. And I can just scalp that and trade Bitcoin that way, like every single fucking day, just day trade it.
You really could, especially right now. Like it's just freaking, the volume's going crazy. You could do it like
you can get some good moves right now.
Yeah, you can. You could do the thing on an hourly basis. I think today after market closes, like regular market closes, it's gonna start again. The thing has just been on a freaking tear ever since Trump. Really got budget for this family's future.
Bro, Wattbender just made a hilarious meme of me and my mom. I put it up top.
Is there options on ETHU, guys?
Yeah, now there is, I believe, today.
Yes.
Okay.
We really got to figure out a better way to budget for
Guys,
this
look at
family's
this.
future.
Look at this. It's a meme.
We really got to figure out
It's a meme of me and my mom, bro, from Wattbender. Look at this shit.
You just freaking scalp the hell out of it all night. It's gonna be popping today.
I'm like starting today. I'm gonna start like dabbling into doing that.
Budget for this family's future.
Bitcoin.
What?
I don't know.
We really got to figure out a better way to budget for this family's
Bitcoin.
future.
Bitcoin.
What?
I don't know.
We really got to
That's
figure
funny.
out a better way to budget for this.
One day.
Yeah.
You guys know Weeble has a separate app called Weeble
Well, I
Pay?
was listening to AVAX when it was at like fucking 24. Remember that night?
Yeah. Dude, it was 24 like not even that long ago. It was choppy for so long. I don't even know what it is today, but I'll tell you what
And
happened.
then I sold my Celsius and bought ETHU.
Yes.
Because you told me the same day.
Oh,
you said
damn,
it.
I missed it. 200. Come on, 200. I missed it. I wasn't looking. It hit 207. There it is.
I haven't even looked at it. I don't even care.
Well, it's almost 35.
Still long gold. 26.04 is my average.
Square's gonna make one more push to close her out on the day while Amazon breaks new highs. And my 210s go in the way. Let's go! That I don't have anymore.
That's how I feel about Microsoft.
Let's go.
Nice trade, Shark.
I do have.
There we go.
March. I think it's March shit. I have next year options on.
Damn, Amp, you really did that to me, huh? I love it.
Oh no. January, March, April, May, June. I have June options on Amazon.
The photo up top, that's phenomenal, Amp.
Yeah, go to the Nest. Definitely check out the earnings post, of course, but then just scroll one over to the right. One of our favorite childhood movies. I mean, to see him doing well today as a trader and a streamer.
Wow. Sim, what you doing over there? Oh no, you're fine. I was just curious. Like, you fucking locking and loading for a war or what? What's going on? You getting ready?
I'm attempting to break this garbage can. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just like, uh-oh. Sim all right here?
Oh. Is it Dobby gonna do
I thought you liked that.
Let's blade, brah! Dude, you ready to blade? Dude, I'm ready to blade. You ready to blade? I'm ready to blade. You ready to blade? We're all ready to blade. Let's blade, brah.
Don't tell me you're the... Okay, pack it.
Wait.
Let's fucking blade, bro. I'm ready. Love you, Amp. You're the man.
Bottomless.
Adfresh, what's up, baby? Can you please check Mara Flow for me? Absolutely. I want to short it for an ER play.
They get down to the nine.
Peach.
Let me check that out for you.
Oh yeah, you know me well.
That's kind of bullshit that NQ went to 209 and M&Q didn't even get close.
So, biggest flow, this is just today, though. 937,000 to the call side for January. Calls sold, though, as well. The shorter dated, I see December 6th. Calls, 27 calls.
Oh, fucking Pringle.
Let's go to historical flow, because that's going to matter a little bit more, I think, than just today. $17 calls bought for December 20th and sold. So one of those is a hedge.
Dude, my Best Buy is gonna go tomorrow.
I'm seeing... It looks like it's call side for the most part, but it looks like they're hedging with selling calls.
TTD breaking orb up.
But fuck, man, that could be so wrong. It's tough to read flow like when it's like this. It's just so mixed. There's so many orders for like a similar amount on both sides. It's kind of tough.
Netflix.
But I don't know. That might what I should. I don't know. Maybe you see something I don't with the flow, but
4K. Yeah, I just gotta wait it out now. I'm gonna log out.
I gotta move stops up here. A little bit.
I've messed up enough things. Oh my god, I'm good.
Yeah, shout out Emp. Everybody should listen to what Emp just said in the chat. We got 31 likes on the stream. We got 40 people in here. Now we got 32 likes. Shout out to whoever just liked the stream. Let's get us. I feel like we get to 40 easy. That's only 8 more people. We got that. We got that. Are you adding AMD on this? Cough, cough, trend line.
Jesus Christ.
I need to look at my contracts.
Boy, Fragel is in mid-season form right now.
I'm like about to
He
roll
has
him.
He's had a great week, I think.
Having a good week.
Yeah.
I am about to roll him. I'm not down too bad on these, but I'm down 24%.
He's back.
Which, that's nothing for my options plays. It's fine. But I'm going to sell that position right now. Just sold. And I'm going to roll into something else because I'd rather be trading higher quality contracts. Those are already down 20%. I don't want to add to contracts that are already down 20%. There's no reason to do that. Take the L. We were in AMD 160s. Now, instead, we're going to look at January.
I was just kidding. Yeah. You're worked up. You're like you have not in a trade anymore. I'm sorry.
Square new high.
Shark, send the lock, please, dude, after last night's catastrophe.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous.
Boy, what catastrophe?
All right, I grabbed the 155s on AMD. So AMD 155 calls for January 25th. I mean, January 17th, sorry.
Paper trying to jinx my bet.
So we stopped out AMD 160 calls 0117. Oh, fuck, I'm not typing anything? Are you kidding me? Fuck. Stop AMD 160 calls.
I mean,
17.
I saw it go out and I was like,
It was stopped at.
Should have known.
Yeah. Into the first quarter,
23.
it's looking good. It's one quarter of paper.
Terrible.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
How much did you win on
Enter.
the Dolphins money line?
I got it at 125.
Oh, sick.
Calls.
It dropped like right after I was texting that it dropped to 115, plus 115, but it was I don't know. I typed that out. I was like, okay, it's trap game for the Rams. One of our other chats that we're in, there's a guy, DGen. I don't know if y'all know DGen. Great name, by the way. He does a lot of betting. He kind of said the same thing right after in the other chat. I was like, hey,
I just rolled contracts. Dynamite, yeah. I'm still confident in AMD, especially at this price. I just don't want to add to contracts that are already down 20%.
You just never know what you're going to get out of the Dolphins.
When I could roll up one strike and pay the same amount for the same amount of contracts that I did for the 160s. I paid roughly the same amount there. And now I have more likelihood of those actually doing well for me rather than holding the ones that are down 20% or adding to them and trying to average down. I could have averaged down and brought it down to like negative 12%, but if I can get contracts to strike up for the same price, I'm going to do that.
What else do we have?
Dude, I get stopped out?
Eagles Commanders on Thursday night. That's gonna be a good one.
I got a whole, bruh.
Paper.
That might be it for gold though. I might just be tired. Like for the intraday right now, I need to rest. But I have no reason to get out, so I'm holding it. 10-minute CBC is bullish. As of now, it might flip here though. We'll see. We will see. What are your AMD contracts? 155 calls. I just exited the 160s for a 24% loss. And I entered the 155 calls for January 17th, and I rolled to a different strike. Same expiration, different strike for January 17th there.
I think you have to open the pit and let it like
at 5:55.
Yeah, like a mattress.
Yep.
It's all in the Discord as well. Like I type out every detail to you guys every time. So make sure you're in the free Discord.
For my first one, we had like a little bounce house in our living room, and we filled it with balls, like a ball pit.
A fucking bounce house, dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was kind of a small one.
No, we got ball pits, but I don't know,
I saw
man.
the picture.
I
Yeah, no worries.
probably.
Of course, my good sir. Of course.
Convinced myself, but like my buddies got a bunch of kids and like honestly, dude, like probably the best thing that we've gotten them, and they've loved it for years and years. So I'm like, wow, okay.
Yeah. Kids never get tired of that thing. You're gonna get tired of picking up balls and putting them back in the pit all the time, but
NVIDIA cup and handle.
When I get back from the gym.
We also bought like
Oh,
a
yeah.
kiddie pool. Like that's what we did first. We had a kiddie pool full of like balls first when he was real little.
Yeah.
Casey, what are you hitting at the gym today?
Back and bicep.
Lies.
I knew you weren't gonna hit your legs.
He's doing
Legs is tomorrow, right, Casey?
He's gonna do the reverse abductor.
Right, leg day tomorrow.
I don't work. I can't work out.
I do leg days Wednesday.
Workouts do wonders for your glutes. Okay, I can.
I've done those. That shit's hard.
I am a living example of it.
I can't do heavy lifting for legs for the rest of my life. I'm fucked.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, 3 knee surgeries deep. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, Casey's not. Yeah.
Now I'll keep them toned and in shape, but me going over there, lifting, 600 pounds on a leg press again, yeah, not gonna happen.
Nah, yeah, man.
Your knees crack.
Fuck yeah, they do.
My knees crack every stair that I take. Come on, NQ.
I'm still on gold. No reason to get out. 10 minutes CBC holding bullish this whole time.
It's trying.
But we need to break out and make higher highs here. We need a higher high break. I've stopped in profit too, so if I get wicked out.
Yeah, that's good, Joey.
Yeah.
I think if it doesn't make this, then look,
if it doesn't do it today, it's gonna fucking do it. Yeah, like I'm gonna have another setup tomorrow or something. So.
Big deal. You'll be there for it.
Yeah.
Is that dollar like that Dixie kind of curl in here? It's gonna give it a battle.
I really like the 4 hour on gold as long as we hold those lows we made.
When Nvidia 150.
Probably tomorrow.
Oh yeah, fuck. Maybe by the end of the day, paper. Shit, yeah.
I mean, if it's tomorrow. Okay, so first of all.
What time is it? Oh, it's 11:30. Okay.
First of all, if it's crossing 150 tomorrow, it's crossing 160 probably with CPI as a catalyst.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, by Friday, and then they sell it back off to like 145.
Yes, that's something I noticed as well. Yeah.
Look, here's the deal though.
Or no. Oh, maybe.
We know what happens.
It was on the 4 hour for me.
It goes to
4 hour. When I was looking at gold. Oh, you're talking about NVIDIA. Gold also has a 4 hour CBC flip bullish, which is nice to see. So if we hold these lows, I do like it for the reversal, but we'll see. We might need to go to 25.60 still. But either way, we caught a nice little move. Not bad.
No, not on the NVIDIA topic. They just keep doing the same thing right before earnings, like the last 3 or 4 quarters.
Yeah, but they don't have earnings for like this week.
It's next Wednesday.
Yeah, it's not this week.
So I'm saying it pumps until Friday, and then sells off into Wednesday.
Yeah.
That's my roadmap.
CPI print tomorrow is gonna be hot, guaranteed.
Damn, that top tick, that exit, holy shit.
1000%. That's why I'm looking. I want to swing.
Well, I mean, I'll say if you think CPI is gonna be hot.
I also do think, though, that we're priced the hell in, too.
Well, the bond market says you're priced in for hot.
Yes. But I want to freaking swing, like, big-ass swing overnight. I'm just looking right now.
New high day, Google.
Are you swinging today, Paper? I know you got some shit.
I'm already in Netflix. So 430s Netflix. They're not really up that much. So I feel like CPI is not going to affect this name that much.
Okay.
So, like, ideally, I get to take a good chunk down and then ride some profit before the close. Ideally, we'll see. Adobe's interesting with this nasty move, having been completely sideways for forever.
Yes.
What is Jacob's Twitter, bro?
So retail sales sentiment, and we got software sentiment in general catching up and overtaking the semi ETF sector. That's interesting, but it's a hard one. IGB. The CRM coming soon. When does CRM report?
I think in a couple days, no? No, next week?
You know what?
Google New Hida.
Let me run the, I didn't even think about this. It's almost 12. Let me run earnings real quick.
Alright.
40% taking a trend.
I posted a photo of that Lux Algo chart, given the reversal signal on gold up top. If anybody wants to take a look at that, kind of see what we're talking about.
Google was freaking sick. I should have gotten that.
Yeah, Google, Microsoft, and Amazon.
Google and Amazon both had the same squeeze setup around like noon, and I took both.
That's a sick trade, dude. What did it
10-minute CBC did flip bearish there, technically on gold, but it was into EMAs here. So I have no problem holding here. I'm gonna hold and just keep my stop where it is personally.
Amazon, I'm up 30 right now. I'm in next week contract, so I'm a little far out with time because I wanted to potentially swing some of these contract runners into CPI and see if they can go like 100 or so tomorrow.
Even better, even better.
But it allows me to size heavier on the day if I want to at the time.
Jesus. Casey, what did your crypto thing do? Did it do anything?
My what?
Weren't you trying to swing a miner? Or crypto miner?
He's
talking about?
Like yesterday? Do you
Which one?
I don't remember which one. That's why I'm asking. B something.
Oh, BITF.
Yeah. Did it work?
No. No, their earnings got postponed.
Oh, short that shit.
They will come out, I think, tomorrow.
What?
Yeah, they released a news article. I gotta.
No, that's a short. It's a short all day.
It's auto short.
Yeah, it's never long.
Let me see.
Which one are they talking about? PDD or
no?
Oh, you said auto short.
I have an inkling right now, Sim, on a couple. I don't know yet, but I'll just say rocket companies.
Rocket mortgage. Okay.
Yeah, and then Maple Bear potential.
Maple Bear.
You don't know Maple Bear?
Nope.
That's Instacart.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the owner of Instacart.
I didn't know that.
Maple Bear.
You know what I hella used to trade? Taco. Del Taco.
Del Taco?
Oh.
You just love tacos. I know.
Okay, so Flutter is newer on the NYSE.
Yeah.
Their draft.
All right, I'm getting out. It's 100 points.
That's probably a good one.
That is freaking great.
I'm out majority of Google calls here.
SPX right against 6,000 as well.
Same fucking level as yesterday.
Hey, well, Playboy reports tonight too.
Oh, long.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No. What about Victoria's Secret? That's always long.
Oh, Rackspace RXT is definitely going to be a long.
When did they report? When's Victoria's? I'm going long on lingerie. November 27th. All right, get ready.
Has been destroying them. They're actually recovering though.
Yeah, they've been ripping low key. Do you own any Victoria's Secret, Jordy? I do not, unfortunately.
The closest thing we had.
I kind of wish I did off this dip we had.
Yeah. We did yell about it. VSC.
I know. Fucking $16. Oh.
Nice trade, Sharky.
There we go. We're done.
It says stock or lingerie.
I'm inclined to do. Well, so
Does it? If I bought it, does that mean I own it?
In terms of pricing, but I would be inclined Mara short.
Because I did buy some. I'm just not the one wearing it.
I hate to say Rocket Lab short, but it's how to
Mara short? Okay.
Yeah.
How about coin? How about coin?
No. Mara reports enough.
Okay. Oh,
They issued stock and then bought a bunch of Bitcoin, didn't they?
that's what I
don't know.
Wasn't that their? Yeah. Wasn't that like a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, I think it was last month.
Well, even back a few months ago, I just don't understand how they're making money because the guy said that they're not selling any Bitcoin.
Yeah, they're not.
Jordy tries it on for fun though. Yeah, you know. I just gotta make sure it's. I gotta make sure it's good, you know.
I mean,
Yeah.
And then somebody made the argument that knows more about it than I do about that they have like technologies and stuff to sell to people and services they can do for people, but their main thing is mining Bitcoin and you're not selling it. Like, my brain just goes into like this frenzy trying to think about how that works.
CR's love it.
Yeah, they have a lot of expenses, dude. A lot.
I just looked at this super interesting thread. This is so. I just read through like all this. It's just like weird facts about like fucking the world. Dude, imagine this. Russia, Alaska. This island is in Russia. This island is in Alaska. But the difference in time between those islands. Look at that. One day it's Monday. 12 hours ahead, then or 12 hours behind, I guess. That's so weird. Imagine we go to World War III and that's where we drop. Where we dropping, boys? Let's go. Dude, imagine you're just like, imagine this is your view. Like, this is your view when you're jumping out of an airplane and they're like, all right, like, choose a side. Like, fuck. I'm going Russia, dog. Wait, Alaska. Wait, no, Alaska's America. We're going Alaska. But they don't have no fucking. They don't got shit in Alaska though. That's what I'm worried about. Like, this is Russia. Alaska's cool and everything, but like, they ain't got shit out there, dude. We might have shit in the U.S., but in Alaska, there ain't shit. So I don't know. I don't know which side I'm choosing, to be honest. Where are we dropping, boys? It's like fucking left or right. Which side you going? That island has to be inhabitable. Probably. Probably.
Rocket is a low for homes.
What's they're, you know who they work with, right?
I mean, they work with a lot.
They got bought
Rocket
out.
They work all across the country though.
They got bought out by Quicken Loans.
Yeah.
So
then that wouldn't be tradable, really. Oh, Instacart has only reported 3 times Maple Bear. So statistically, the options market cannot price this appropriately.
Wait, hold on. But what about what's the implied move on that one? It's a small ticker, no?
It's $48. It's a good price point for this stuff.
Okay, not bad.
It is $5.48 right now. This is looking like it's been an average move of $1.35. But I don't know. I feel like this might be. Are we using Instacart a lot more or what?
Honestly, no, because groceries are expensive as fuck, and the fees on Instacart are even more. that shit, dude, at the money.
I mean, that's. Hang on, let me finish this. So we have a bunch that don't have enough data to do like for the options model for the options pricing models to really appropriately price these.
Okay.
Like Flutter, only 3 moves, 3 earnings so far. FLU. That's an more expensive one, $250 to $14 implied move.
Holy shit! Instacart hit $50 the other day.
I know. Is that
what the hell?
That's crazy.
When did that happen? The last time I looked at this thing, it was like in the 30s.
People can't afford groceries right now.
Where do you prefer, Siberia or Alaska? Probably Alaska, but I don't know for sure.
There's your lot. I don't give a shit what this is.
I'm not gonna sign.
Terra Wolf reports today.
No.
That is the response to that ticker.
260 for my shirt. 60.
Rackspace is a $2 company.
Looking at the.
Shout out to everybody that liked the stream. We got up to 36. Let's go.
So you know what Rackspace is?
Shouts out. I'll post some photos from the Siberian nightlife. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. I say Alaska too, because like Siberia is pretty unknown to me, I guess.
Except for necessarily, so the issue would be for the.
I mean, Alaska's unknown too, but I feel like I know more about Alaska than Siberia. All right, that's fine. Okay, I'm feeling it to 62.
So this would be for like your medium to large enterprise, basically, but not hyperscale.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Okay, 60-footed punch house. Like it crowded. Yeah, like it crowded. What you like about him? Turns up little Dottie and the wife about him. Oh, come on, Gold. Pumping little clothes for your boy.
No, Rackspace signed strategic collaboration with AWS.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, baby. Is that your spot? I love that. That's awesome. Like a Jotty on the screen. Let's go. Oh no, I'm sure people like to think that just because it's Siberia that it's like underdeveloped. It's like actually like places like Dubai, Siberia, Saudi Arabia, like they're a lot more developed than most Americans care to admit, to be honest. I think Saudi's gonna be a big place to be in the next 10 years or so.
It's a penny stock.
There's
It's 43 cents.
Paper is a fountain. Okay, I'm gonna buy.
Too sexy for you, girl. Too sexy for you, girl. Too sexy for this ice.
Honestly, it's a great even for equity, it'd be nice.
Rackspace. Yeah, it's not a small company. I don't know why it's like this market cap.
It's the next SMCI.
No, it's not. It's Equinix. EQIX is like the equivalent.
Oh, that was totally.
I know. EQIX is a data center company, but look.
I want a quesadilla, bruh.
That's RXT. $88 billion is Equinox. That's the largest data center.
Oh fuck, are we doing another paper games class tonight?
285.
What's the schedule? I need to look at the schedule. God damn it.
I don't either. That's why I'm like, what the?
I'll short it. Just short it, dude.
cloud rates 1% sequentially. So that is some shit growth last quarter.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Look at the quarter before that.
There's not enough. So they're in the middle of an operational turnaround.
Okay, no classes tonight. The next class for Paper Gains X Mastermind is going to be tomorrow night.
Which is doubled year over year. Company positioned itself well in the AI space for over 40.
The theme for the class is the strat system. So it's going to be clearly a little bit of talk about systemization, strategy, after talking about psychology for the first round. So it's going to be good. Hope everybody that is in the X Mastermind is enjoying it so far. I know we only did one class last night, but I mean, it's just so much value. So much value. It's going to be awesome.
Dude, this is actually. Let me see. Damn, yo, you're right though. I remember this thing trading at. Am I tripping right now?
I'm about to get stopped.
Through 182.
Gold's fucking slow right now. Anyway, man.
Oh, Google.
Yeah.
Dude, nice job on that trade. Honestly, that was fucking nice.
Google new high day. That's been at 113% on my calls.
Nice job.
You know what? I'm just gonna buy some of this really because I don't really give a shit. But
All right, take another trip at Google 170 in runners now.
Boy, how about that exit?
Bonkzilla, what's up, baby? How we doing?
Arky, you exited that same spot too, didn't you? Like 210?
I probably got stopped.
Yeah, sure
Nope.
That's where he sold. That's where he sold. That's where I got.
Not yet.
But I'm still short.
There you go. There's VWAP opening range low right there on that bottom wick.
nobody knows this company.
I'm not short enough, but I'm short a little. I just was.
Great trade. Both of you guys. Sharky nailed it too for 100 points.
I mean, you could yell at some $3 calls for $10.
I love that analogy. I think about that a lot, about it being like a combat sport.
Oh, the boxing?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that and then when Jordan was talking about like surfing and stuff, I always thought it like I'm not a surfer, but I've done like boxing here and there. But that, both of those, I love both of those.
Yeah, they're just great analogies.
Yeah, I'm a big sports analogy. Yours yesterday about the snowboarding. Literally
I got stopped on
hit me,
gold.
like, perfectly.
Stopped on gold.
Did you get it on an accident?
Yeah, I was trying to do 360s in Bell. I caught my toes on one of them and just like shit whipped straight into the ice, separated my shoulder. Back testing range here. Yeah, the surfing one I think is a good analogy for trading too. Also, kind of the one I've made before is
How do you know
it's
what
like playing
we're
music.
talking about? Were you there?
What?
Did you show up?
No, it's pinned in the top.
It's on the top.
Oh. I'm all, what? I miss Sharky.
It's like playing music, you know, every day it's going to play a different song for you, and you're, you know, kind of, you're there to pick up on the notes and what key the market's in and all this, and also, you know, a lot to do with like improvisation and, you know, when it's time to go fast, when it's time they're going to, you know, break down the melody or stuff like that, you know, and being in that flow state, which is very much like how you have to be in
flow state
surfing too.
Absolutely, yeah.
And it's a great feeling when you're just locked in with the market. It only happens like every, you know, doesn't always happen, obviously, but there are just those days where you're just like, boom, 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 hit it.
That was today for me.
Yeah, but I would say you were pretty locked in today. You freaking hit the high. You didn't do anything for 2 or 3 hours, then you hit the low.
No, seriously, I really literally bottom ticked the fuck out of that. I got out just perfect time.
It would have been a big day if I would have just held that original short from high day. I had higher day and lower day.
Dude, me too. Holy shit. I was short at like, where was I short? I was short right here off 206. I was like, damn, should have held that.
I've been holding my shit since last night.
Damn. What a ballin'.
That head and shoulders looked so crisp. I was rolling through it.
I saw it too. I saw that too.
It was beautiful. I'm like, oh, it would be dumb of me not to take it.
Amp, you want to run another round card dash, baby?
Oh yeah.
All right.
I'm still in.
Still in the game room.
Close that tab.
I love it. Well, I threw that link back up top. We're going to run a round of card dash for 3 minutes, so get ready for that if you're in the audience. A reminder, if you ace it completely and don't get any wrong, then you're going to get $100. So link is up top. Get in the game room. We'll start that in a minute.
What's up, Sam?
Faber, did you send out the recordings from yesterday? That guy was asking, somebody's asking in the comments.
Yeah.
I went to the emails, yeah.
Okay.
Sure, it's the same email you signed up with.
Okay.
Jordy, I'm ready.
All right.
I don't think
I'm going to give it like 20 more seconds.
I don't know if anybody can beat my score.
I know. M's got the high score right now. He's only missed 1. Nobody has gotten it where they've missed 0.
No, I'm sorry. What was it? 960. 1.
Very nice.
1 miss.
Somebody's going to get lucky one of these times, though. And whoever does is getting $100. And then hopefully they take that $100, buy an eval, get trading. You can buy 2 50Ks or 1 100K top step. Fire. All right. I hope you're in the game room because we're running it.
400 calls.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Can you do that Thursday instead?
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Yep. All right, 3 minutes is on the board. We're live. Get in the game room if you're not in there.
Microsoft, a couple cents from 424.
Google. Fuck. Okay.
Google's slow. Come on. Pick up the pace, Goog.
Gig with an L. Nothing is underpriced today except for Zoom Info, which is probably a short, but it's too cheap anyways.
Oh, guys, I didn't post it in the chat for you. CR, if you can, post the game room link chat in the chat. I forgot about that for you guys. I'll try and get a poster right now, too. I think I still have it. Or no, yeah, I do. Hold on. There's still plenty of time. No, you're fine, CR. Never mind. You're good. Ah, that's not the right link. Fuck.
Volume sucks.
Hold on, guys. I will get you the link right now. There's still plenty of time. Boom. Boom. There you go. If you guys want to join the game room in the stream, my bad. I forgot to post the link for you guys too. But there it is. There's still a minute and a half left. Plenty of time to get in there if you want to join.
Spotify is your best for a directional statistically, but the payout may not be so.
Well, let's go. Shout out Eric. You got total score 950, 2 misses. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to that.
Oh, 960 is still the best.
I gotta play my own game. Fuck. Come on. All right. Oh, I suck. Dude, this match is not easy. This memory match. I just got 6 misses. Yikes.
Oh, I did in 2 miss.
Oh, let's go. It's not easy. 20 seconds left. I think you still get it in if you wanted to. Remember, if you do get 0 misses, you gotta screenshot it, because like otherwise there's like no proof. I gotta see it.
I got 930.
Ooh.
Fires coming in off range lows there.
We're back in orb range.
There's Netflix.
Netflixico.
Oh, Microsoft's still going. Holy shit. CrowdStrike.
Oh.
Slowly making its way back.
I was looking at that. Boom.
One more time, I will. I can't run them back to back. I gotta wait. There's a cooldown period, but I will.
Netflix. Oh. 819.
Yeah, all-time high.
Yeah.
Microsoft looks like banger. I had the 440s for December 6th. I think you're still fine in those. Oil, higher low, basic.
Shark, if you want Taylor Fritz, money line.
Mikey's logging in GME again? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's that plus.
All I know is that we should actually take Sim's tennis bets, because she's the only person that legit watches that.
I thoroughly enjoy it.
Oh,
plus 340. Somebody's watching it somewhere.
Oh, I'm so scared. Yeah. Sharky, have faith. Just believe that we believe. You don't actually have to believe.
Oh, I just took it. Plus 340. Oh god. Hey,
Matt,
did you look at Bitfarm?
Is that not the one that was supposed to report?
In before the morning, before the open in the morning.
What is it? BT.
BITF.
What about it?
One of our listeners was asking if you went over that, and I didn't hear.
No, I think Casey said that they pushed out the report. It was supposed to be yesterday. Yeah, and so they pushed it out. So that's an automatic no touch.
Automatic don't touch. Yeah, makes sense.
Automatic don't touch or just short. But it's too cheap to short, dude.
Yeah. I don't know anything about it. It's just one of our listeners.
Here's what happens. Like, if you have good news to say, you pre-announce. If you have bad news to say, you delay. That is it. Like, if it's really good news, you pre-announce, right? If it's just like if it's game-changing news, okay, yeah, I have to pre-announce. And if it's oh shit, we're fucked, you delay.
I'm in November 15th expiration. Rum, R-U-M, $7 calls.
Rumble. I skipped that one.
Rum.
My lotto is RXT, $3 calls. You can get it for a dime, but you can get it for.
I'm actually surprised I didn't hear some call 6,000 puts while ago.
I was ready, but it looks so terrible.
So I was gonna say, Sim, if there is one that has a big outsized move, more often than not, it's Spotify trading on all.
Oh yeah, Spot.
So Spot reports their implied move is accurate. So I don't know. I mean, you have to get the direction right. You have to, but you have a 70% probability. This is one more time. You have a 70% probability that you move $40 or more.
Alright, I want it for puts.
Okay.
I'm looking at. Damn, they're expensive as hell.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's priced accurately, but it is like a 70% probability that you will hit that or exceed.
Let me research it a little bit. For all the people that are asking where School of Games is, we have already started that, so be prepared for the next one. The next round.
Not yet, Tayden, but there will be.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Wait, actually, there might be now. There is now. Oh my gosh. So I don't think there's not a leaderboard for the specific game out of just the people in that game, but there is an overall leaderboard. Yes. Guys, I had no idea they rolled this out yet. They rolled it out.
So many different types of traders, and we could probably have different, have it geared for different types of people.
We should probably do that.
There's no leaderboard for each individual game because it's kind of irrelevant. It's not based off that. It's based on your total XP. So there is a leaderboard, but only for this. And there's a leaderboard for creators. I'm number 18th. I'm the 18th creator on here.
I had 11 trades, 10 wins, 1 loss. So up $2,100, sizing very small in this account. If you look at that P&L for the last month, it's the one that I do the live login all the time, just solely credit spreads. So going to start sizing up and start looking for about $500 a day every time I take these, and then get a nice consistent move up to 40, 50K on the account. So that's the update just for the first.
Sounds good, CR.
Jacob?
BK?
Do I have what do I call this? Do I call it, is this like bullish divergence on Netflix intraday? Even though it's high at the highs? Am I seeing that right?
I'll look at it too. Let's
New
see.
highs on the stock, not new highs on the oscillator.
Isn't that hidden bearish?
No, it's hidden bullish. Hidden bullish. It's fancy one though. Hidden bullish is fancy.
I don't even know.
I guess looking on, those 4 quadrant sheets, it's.
If it was higher highs on the oscillator but not on the stock, that's bearish. This is hidden, right? Hidden.
I don't think you can have bullish divergence on highs. It's up.
Okay.
Divergence is only on lows.
It's not. This is
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Yeah.
Great movie.
No, it's just saying continuation.
They're stay long. That's what it says.
That's what it says. It's not hidden, or it's exaggerated. It says stay long.
I'm probably gonna watch Google tomorrow, see if I can pull that off again. But I'm all out.
21.
You don't want to swing a runner with you, BK?
Oh man,
no.
BK got me here. Okay, so it's a higher high in a stock, but not a higher high in the oscillator. Okay, fine.
Okay, fine. But I mean that
it's hidden. It's hidden bearish.
Touching the top.
Hidden bearish. I'll trim it anyways. It's a good trim spot.
Paper, you think we dump in the morning?
I mean, if we do, it probably gets bought up.
I think so too.
Maybe not right away. I'm over here on a freaking 1 minute. Oh shit. Fucking ding dong this. Jeez, what a loser.
Oh, brother.
What's I doing? What was I doing?
Guy stinks.
Good. We are good.
That last high, SPX high 59.99.6. Did not want to hit 6K.
Yeah, I could have swore my imagination Sim was already in those puts, but she was looking at her tennis bets.
Yeah, I missed it. I'll watch for a re-entry.
I saw those orders come through. They said Sim on them.
Yeah.
Right?
A lot of people use her platform.
I just covered the bounce and went short.
59.
I'm going to close the rest of Google. I'm not going to swing. I'm going to lock it in.
Flat. If you were going to short something, though, Emp, it might be
IWM. Yeah, I knew what you were going to say. Oh, yes. Because that is the vigorous tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true.
IWM's a short for CPI, 100%. If you want to swing,
Oh, you got that, bro. Bro, you got that.
And you can't even get out before open.
Exactly.
So
I think a big problem with a lot of people when they get to that point, pro, is like you wanna make that $1,700 in 1-2 trades. You know what I mean? And you can, but how probable is that? Right? It's like just take those base hits, add them up.
check the arrow.
Don't even watch your P&L every day. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously you need to keep track of it, but like ideally, you exit a trade for profit and get surprised that you pass your eval. That's ideally what happens, not I'm taking this trade to pass my eval. No. You should just be trading, playing your plan, and fucking out of nowhere you take profit and it's like, oh, you passed. Oh shit. Great. Cool. Awesome. I'm just playing my plan. Let's keep doing it. You know what I mean? Instead, a lot of traders, they operate and they take trades under the assumption to pass the eval. It's wrong. It's just a recipe to, it's a poor mindset. It's a poor mindset at the end of the day.
It's got a nice range on the daily.
So just take your trades, baby. Take your base hits, take your trades. Out of nowhere, you're going to be like, oh shit, I passed. Cool. Awesome. Let's pass another one. Right?
That's continuation.
Yeah, that's nice.
You have a high probability there.
I was down $1,622. Came back.
Frank, you say you cover it all?
Especially if they go into
Yes, sir.
box. Jiminy, righty.
Yeah, I covered and actually got long and just popped them out.
A little bit of a roller coaster for sure, but
Because that could have been the little back test there, 170.
Yeah, it probably was. Okay, I'm gonna wait. It's late in the day.
I think I'm done. I was just trying to see what, looking at this hourly, that right there, really 160 to 170 is what I would want to see hold for a continuation. And then we really need to see it tonight or tomorrow get back over 250, or it's just going to be another lower high, lower low scenario.
harsh truth. Very harsh truth. To all the ladies wondering why Drake don't rap like that same old guys, because I don't know how anymore. So,
Dude, I think that Square is just going to continue.
don't know how.
The fact
Super
that
trigger
posted
women
one
talking
freaking
down on
Square
me.
chart
Relax and
out of
drink some
nowhere
water.
gets, like,
Act
over
like you somebody's
200,000
daughter.
impressions,
And like,
literally out of
like
nowhere.
it's late June.
There's a ton of Fentway watching that name.
That is a lot of
Shit,
Fintway
not
watchers.
involved. Not more.
That's been a name that people have.
They're tight.
You remember like
That I'm making a life.
Like this year, like it crashed hard.
Not everything bigger.
Really hard.
Appetite is bigger, yo. Appetite.
Yeah, it was this time last year. Like it from the
Star
summertime,
QB.
it went way down. Like
Practicing
100%
going.
down or something.
In March was an 87 reject. It also rejected in February.
It's here, right? It's here now. It's about to do the deal. Like if it does the deal.
If it goes over this, it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, because it's 87.
Domestic
right?
abuse. That man is not a man for you. He's a pathetic excuse.
It's going to more than 100 if it breaks this.
So it's 130s is what it is.
Yeah.
Right? And that's wild. Like that is
Get a
really
caboose.
wild. You got some resistance.
See your
for
dresses
sure,
is loose.
If you see this thing over like 92s, 93s,
Good lord.
This thing is hitting 135.
Recovery clinics.
Like quickly.
Got it. What name is that paper?
Fucking
Swear.
Go to your weekly. Just go to your weekly and look at the fucking.
Yeah, no, I'm in swings.
Yeah, papers been talking about this. Look
Across
at
the globe, everything is paid. They don't need a man. Don't listen to Drake. Never been a fan. Got a million hoes. Yeah, I understand.
One of you again. Go to 365
Check
days.
out your plans. Till a ring is on my hand. Then I search your name. Find you on the gram. Click the link tree and see you sucking dick on cam. What the fuck?
It's a 212 and a quarter.
Oh, hell no.
Quarterly chart, 3-month chart.
It can't be.
Look at this.
This is independent.
Yeah.
Uzi Strat.
Let me see. Paper game.
All the ladies wondering why.
It's 2-2 rev strap. Easy.
You were in this yesterday?
Dude, yeah. Honestly, if you're trading an eval account and any day you're up over $500, insta lock. Like, there's no reason to trade anymore. Zero. Like, zero.
But daily, give me like
Zero.
white soldiers, and I'll trim. I would like to trim tomorrow.
It's okay, pro. We got to go through these things to learn, right? To learn, okay, I cannot do that anymore. We have to go through them.
So that would.
It's what I say all the time, guys. You got to go through your own pain to truly learn the lesson.
And that third one should be it.
I can try my best to keep people from making poor decisions. I can try my best, but guess what? You're going to make poor decisions. It's the way it is. I'll give you, dude, it's the funny thing. Like, myself, Paper Gains, the whole crew could write out a fucking step-by-step napkin plan for everybody, dude. And people still wouldn't follow it. Even though they know that that is what they need to do, they would still do shit and make poor decisions, because at the end of the day, you need to go through your own pain to truly learn. You need to fuck up to learn. And we've had random people on the stream before be like, blah, blah, blah. Like, you should be able to teach people, blah, 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 how to not do that. And it's like, dude, honestly, like, if you were to listen to the words we say, nobody would go through that pain. But nobody fucking does, bro. Right? You got to go through your own pain, and it's okay. Because then once you go through your own pain, what we say finally clicks. And you truly learn. And you go through that pain, and you realize, I can't do that anymore. I can't do that again. Because I felt like this when I did. Right? And on top of it, the whole crew's telling me that's the fucking incorrect way to go about things. So what am I doing? It's simple. But it's funny. You could give people a step-by-step plan on how to be profitable in trading, and they still wouldn't do it. They still wouldn't do it. They're still going to make their own decisions that are more times than not poor decisions. And they're going to have to lose money to truly learn the lesson. It's just the way it is. It's the same exact thing as your mother telling you to wear a helmet at the skate park, and you don't. And then you fucking eat shit, and you smack your head on the concrete, and you go home, and mama says, well, what happened? Well, I should have been wearing my helmet. I wish I did. Next time you're going to wear your helmet. You knew that you should have, but you had to go through the pain to learn the lesson, truly. It's the same thing with trading, guys. Same exact thing. There's no difference in that. It's the same fucking thing. Got to go through the pain yourself. Do you think I was sitting back when I blew that 20 grand on Tesla, sitting back going, I know this is the right move? No, I was sitting back going, I know this is the wrong move, but I'm still going to do it because guess what? We make poor decisions. It's the way it is. That's what happens when you're your own boss. Especially early on. You fuck up a lot. But guess what? You learn from those fuck ups. But the problem is a lot of people don't, right? A lot of people just keep fucking up over and over, over and over. And they wonder why. And it's like, well, you have to analyze your problems. What's going wrong? What are your issues exactly? What is happening within your trading that's bringing this, right? Be smart on everything. Keep your ass out of pain. I mean, yeah, but to be honest, that's way easier said than done. I've never met a trader that has come in and said, I've listened to you guys from Spaces. I've taken your word on everything and never gone through the pain. I've never heard that. I don't think a trader like that exists in this world. I just don't think. I've never seen it, so I don't know. Maybe it does, but I haven't seen it. It's like at some point you fuck up, and guess what? It's okay. It's okay to fuck up. It's not a bad thing. But again, you have to learn from it. If you're making the same mistakes over and over and expecting a different outcome, that's literally the definition of you're psychotic. You're a psycho. That's literally the definition of it. So that's when it becomes a problem, is when you're fucking up and you're constantly fucking up on the same exact problems over and over and over and not taking action to fix it. That's where the problems come in. Fucking up is part of it. You're going to fuck up. It's just how it is. You're going to go through pain. On that. Well, yeah, that's every trader though, right, bro? Dude, it's easy to go back and look at a chart and say, I'll enter here. Or look at a chart for the future and be like, I'll enter here, this and that. But when the time comes and it's time to actually enter, execution and reading the chart are two completely different things. And that's where traders fuck up. Dude, I see so many traders with, the killer strategies. They're in flow with the market, but execution, it's hard. Dude, guys, it is difficult. Look at me. I'm learning with the execution on futures. It is very difficult. This past week, I've been like break even. It's difficult, man. It's not easy. Execution and reading the chart are just two completely different things. You could be a killer chart reader, but like if you don't know how to execute on that, it really doesn't matter. Because here's the thing. Would you rather like know the chart perfectly, but not know how to execute. Or like you have a good idea of the chart maybe, but you don't know exactly what's going on, but you're just playing your plan. Right? It's like I'd rather be there and like actually taking action on my plays than like sitting back and not doing shit and watching my opportunities go right past me. It's like it's actually sometimes better to just be dumber in the market and just play your plan. Just be dumber and play your plan. We overcomplicate things a lot, generally. We really do. Like when we see the move get scared and then the move goes. Yeah, facts. It's just a matter of knowing like, hey, I need to press the gas on here. And a matter of knowing, hey, like I need to chill the fuck out because I'm getting crazy here, right? And it's obviously way easier said than done. But it's the process we have to learn. And another thing is just always being adaptable. It's not being set on one way of doing things forever. It's like you always got to be changing because the market's always changing. So you got to be able to adapt with that constantly. Execution, cutting outside noise is difficult than everything. Yeah, absolutely. That is way more difficult than any chart you're ever going to read. And that is exactly why the majority fail. It's like the charts are not the problem. And that's why I stress so much, guys. It's like, you know, like most of you guys in the chat, if you were to blow an account right now, some of you are very new, but most of you guys in the chat are like, you've been around for a little bit. And if you were to blow an account right now, the right thing to do is not go study more charts. You think it is because you think more work, more reward. Wrong. That's not the way trading works at all. At all. Right? It's interesting. Yeah, chasing after the move goes was my main problem. Yep. Not entering where you said you were going to enter, and then you see it play out, and now you want to enter, but you enter too late, and it stops you out, and then it stops you out and runs where you wanted it to go in the first place. That's execution right there. Yep. Bro, I wish I was live streaming for the past 3 years because it was not always like that. I am pretty patient when I'm in plays. It used to not be like that, man. I mean, sweaty palms. I'm sitting here. I mean, just fucking, I don't know what to do with myself. Dude, I was not how I was, which just goes to show. I mean, it just takes a little bit of time and some discipline to get there. But also, the reason I'm so calm in a trade now is because, oh, the ad pops up right in the middle of your monologues. I'm so sorry. Fuck. That's the worst. I'm sorry. Maybe I can change that. But I mean, another reason I'm able to stay so calm in every trade is for the simple fact that I trust my plan. Like, I trust my process. If you don't trust your process, of course you're going to be freaking out every position you take. But I trust what I'm doing. No, I think I actually do have control over that over YouTube. I didn't with Twitch. Or no, I did a little bit with Twitch, but I think I have some control over it in a way. Let me see if I can change something here. I can just turn it down. I'll just turn the ads down to where it's not playing as many ads for you guys. There you go. I just changed that. So it shouldn't run as many. It's not even that bad. Generally, most of them are skippable as well. So it's usually not that bad. But you guys let me know. Because, I mean, it's not like I'm making bank off fucking ads, dude. Like, I'm not worried about it. If it's too much here and there, just let me know. The only reason it hasn't been running ads the past few days is because I've been playing copyrighted music, and when I play copyrighted music, it won't play ads. And so, like, I haven't been playing copyrighted music today because they keep taking down my content. YouTube does. So I'm like, okay, I need to not play copyrighted music anymore. And then it's funny. I mean, the past few mornings that I've been playing music, we've gotten like 30 viewers total, which is horrible compared to what we usually do. I mean, usually I'm getting like at peak hour, like 80, maybe into 100 possibly. Like if I promote it on Spaces right then and there at the peak. Because YouTube limits how many people, like certain people in certain countries that can see your stream, which sucks. Yeah, they limit the reach, yeah. No, they tell me in the stream, CR. They tell me on my, because I have the whole stream set up here. It tells me when I play copyrighted music, it says we're limiting your outreach on your stream right now. Due to the copyrighted claims on your stream. So gay. You wrote my heart. Yeah, we do. We need to get the numbers up for sure. It's partially because I haven't been posting clips. It's not really by choice though. I've been trying, man. I don't know what to do. I'm actually really upset about it. I love posting those clips, and dude, nobody will help me. Fuck, I've asked people. I don't know what to do. I've tried to watch YouTube videos. I usually always figure everything out on YouTube, and I am stumped right now, man. Stumped. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do. So sucks. But I mean, I'm gonna keep trying to figure it out. But what's the issue? So Twitch and Kick, any clips that people make of you, you can just go to your clips and download them. Easy. Download them straight from the platform in high definition. Easy, right? You go to your clips on YouTube. Look at, we have all these clips, man. All these clips. Look at this. Let's say I want to go download a clip. I go to download a clip. Wait, share clip. There's no place to download it. What about this? Share, report, remove. You can't download it straight from the site. So what I tried to do was find an app that'll allow me to download my clips. Can't find that either. Doesn't exist from what I know. There are apps to download your whole YouTube videos, but I can't be downloading a fucking 7-hour stream every time I want a 30-second clip. I just can't. It won't work. So I'm fucked there. It's really unfortunate. It's one of my favorite things to do is make that short content. I really love it, and I'm not able to do it right now. It's just something that sucks. That's something I traded to be on YouTube from Kick, but I didn't realize I was trading that, to be honest. I thought I could download my clips when I came onto YouTube. I can't. Does OBS allow you to clip something? Fuck, maybe. If there is, I don't know how. I can try to figure that out. Maybe today I'll look up a video. Just sucks, man. It's like fucking YouTube. Literally. Like, dude, they have it set up. Look at, I can look at all my clips. Give me a section to just download. Press the download button in high definition. What is so difficult about that? I don't understand. Like, it actually ticks me off. What is so difficult about that, YouTube? Tell me. I would love to know. You know? It's just like, damn. I can ask a good friend that makes a boatload of shorts and videos. I mod in his Twitch. Well, if he's on Twitch, he can just download them from Twitch. Go to YouTube Studio. Bet. Okay. I'm in YouTube Studio. There's no area to look at clips in the YouTube Studio, unfortunately. No. You can't even look at your clips, bro. How fucked is that? You can't even bring up your clips in the YouTube studio. It's only long form videos. Clips isn't there? No, dude. This is when I do wish I was like a really big streamer, because like what I'm saying would actually matter. But like YouTube isn't hearing this. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. So it doesn't matter. Just sucks. Because that's something I really love, man. I love doing that. We'll get it back. We'll do it. I'm optimistic. I'm not going to stop trying. We will get it, but it's just like I'm very frustrated with it. Because I've tried. But we'll keep trying. Figure it out one of these days. And then maybe Pro has some tips. He says yes, but he streams at the same time on YouTube. Cool. Yeah, well, if he takes clips from YouTube and like he has a way to do it, let me know for sure.
Did you flip? No. It didn't get over the bids yet. It just rejected the bids twice. Brady a sick ass.
Boom, boom. If you find yourself over trading in an account, I would just have multiple futures accounts, guys. Honestly, you make a decent amount of profit, you know, anywhere from like $300 to $1,000 on your futures account for the day. Lock it up, move on to the other one. Easy. Then over trading isn't a thing, and you spread out your risk among multiple accounts versus putting all your risk on one account, you know. This? No, it's the same. It's literally, because like, you're right, it is a different website, but like it takes me to the different website from my like look. Like when I go to my profile, view channel, this is YouTube. We're on YouTube, but when I click customize channel, now we're on YouTube Studio, the different website. See? It's the same. But I'll look around. Look at how many streams I have blocked. Look at all these blocked streams, guys. These are all streams that you cannot go back and watch anymore. Or no, this is all one stream, I guess. But yeah. Look at that. All these. All these.
Come on, give me more than 10%. All these people are sitting here at this point too. Flush it. Flush it.
You know what's funny, Em? Guess what? You know how you can go? You know how I can go to my content right now and like download the stream? Go try and download it, bro. Looks like shit. They don't even let you download it in high definition. That's how shitty it is. Because I've tried that, trust me. But at the same time, like, dude, I make so many clips. I cannot be downloading a 4 to 7 hour stream every time and trying to find the 30-second clip out of that and multiple 30-second clips. That's just, honest, at that point, I'm about to hire somebody to do it for me. At that point, if that's what it comes to, I'll literally hire somebody to cut the clips and do all that shit for me. Because, like, I ain't got time for that, bro. I ain't got time for all that. I can edit clip. If I can download the clips from the website and edit them, I got time for that. But I ain't got time to download a 4-hour stream, 7-hour stream, go through that 7-hour stream, find all the clips that I made. I mean, I ain't got that kind of time, unfortunately. I wish I did. That would be nice. Yeah, big L on YouTube's part, and I want to make that known. fat L on YouTube's part. YouTube, you are making a huge mistake. I don't know why the fuck you can't do this. It's easy. All of your competitors have it. You're fucking up. Nobody's listening, though, so it doesn't matter. These fuckers, dude. We got to get bigger, CR. We got to get the stream bigger so they can actually listen. It's actually ridiculous, though. I mean, you'd think, like, every competitor you have known to man has this ability, but you don't. What gives? Why? Clip this and send it to them. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I can't. Ha! Fuck. Isn't that hilarious? Well, I wonder what they expect people to do. I wonder how Pat McAfee does it. Me too. One of my boys, Emperador. You know the guy Rips from Top Step? That's my boy, dude. I've known him for a minute off of Twitter. He's dope. I hit him up. He fucking hit up his media team, and they just like won't get back to him, I guess. But he does the same thing. He streams on YouTube. He has clips made for him, but his media team does it. He doesn't. He has no idea how they do it. What does Tom Crown do? Tom Crown doesn't make short content like that. And like any screen recording Tom Crown needs, he sent me the app for it. But again, like I would have to download a 7-hour stream every time. I don't. That's hours and hours out of my day spent on editing. I just can't. I can spend an hour maybe, you know, like I cannot put hours of my day into editing videos. I'm not a video editor. I just can't. It's too much wasted time. Unfortunately, it just wouldn't be worth it for me. I don't have it. That's the thing. I don't have 4 hours to put into editing throughout the. I don't. Fuck. So that might means I hire somebody, to be honest. Because if that's the only way I can get clips, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. And I'm going to hire somebody, honestly. Because, like, I'm not going to do that. I am happy to put in some work and fucking, you know, make the clips, but I got enough to worry about with everything else I'm doing, you know what I mean? It's like, it's tough to put all this energy into editing videos. I'm happy to put work into it, of course, but I can't put all my time into it. Fuck, man. I think, too, like, unless you've edited videos before, you have no idea how time-consuming it can be, especially for short content, to make it look flashy and good. Oh. I just screen record and then use one of those Instagram apps to put captions. So, yeah, I use some of those for editing. Yeah, and all that. True. Most streamers are just streaming, so they can probably put, 6 hours, 4 hours into editing every day, but like shit. I'm trying to trade all day, and then on top of that, we got so many deals we're doing with all these different companies. I'm hopping on meetings throughout the day. I got to make sure I hit the gym like, you know what I mean? I got to eat. I got to eat food, I mean, shit. My days are like pretty scheduled out every day, so it's like to squeeze that many hours of editing in, it's just not worth the reward at the end of the day. Unless my videos were going viral, which they haven't yet. They will. If I can continue making them. We will. We'll get there. It's just, obviously we got to go through this hiccup with it first. It's all right. We'll get it. We'll figure it out, man. It's just in the meantime. See what I can't, what doesn't, see what I can't what I hate is like my competition out there. Like they're all posting every day, all day, every day they're posting. And this whole time I'm not.
Amazon's a pretty large sell. Microsoft a large buy.
I saw the stick go through on Microsoft already.
Yeah.
That already.
Short content is the future, exactly, man. And I'm falling behind right now.
What's that app? Where's the biggest buy?
Microsoft's the biggest buy, but it has a lot of people waiting on it too. Like it's getting paired off fast.
Yeah.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Amazon was a pretty big sell.
I can't buy this.
That's just Bezos, though, right?
I'm about to close up. I didn't realize what time it was, to be honest. We can't be doing that. It's Monday. But gold's likely going to have some opportunities tonight, if not into tomorrow. So get ready. I was thinking about entering a trade here, but it's 9 minutes till the close. I'm good. Even though, obviously, we can trade afterwards, too. It's not. I'm good. Wait till tonight, if not tomorrow.
Oh gosh, one fucking penny away.
Yeah, we'll run one.
What did it hit? 899.
Why, man? Whatever, man. Enjoy it.
What was the total?
Are you using OBS? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am.
Let's go. All right. Majority of these runners now, and I only have 2 left. 100%.
Let's go. I'm running one last card dash memory game before we wrap up spaces today. That link is back up top.
One left now.
Someone asked if I close my credit spreads at the end of the day. The answer is no. If it's super far out of the money and I want to collect full profit, I just let it expire, and you don't have to pay the fees and commission per contract to sell it, to close it. Just let it sit in your account until 0DT it expires, collect full profit, and it'll be gone from your
Guys,
account.
join the game room. Remember, if you get no misses, $100.
If you can. Or if you're news driven, something like that, just be careful.
Oh, mine's fine. TPQ.
Yeah, that's a little different. You ain't gonna fly.
Yeah, I'll be
crazy. Unless it was like we're having an election, then he would be closing.
Yes. I probably would have closed like 2 hours ago.
That's so funny. You talked about if SPY got back to 598 and then SPY went back to 598.
Yep.
Gotta love it.
I almost got stopped out of that QQQ, but it went SPY back to 598, and then QQQ
What the fuck,
was
Sam?
513.
Let's go.
Exactly what happened.
Fuck yeah, run it. Give me
Amazon.
200%.
Amazon, it's filling out hard now on the sell side.
So it's a
That
buy.
was Google.
Keep going, keep going.
Exits. Look at those exits.
Should I whip the voodoo doll out? Is it
200% on these, and I still have just one left. I'm just running my last one.
All right.
Give me more. $220 to $750. Give me more.
I'm starting the card dash right now. 3 minutes on the board. Link is still up top. Remember, if you get 0 misses, I'll send you $100.
Fuck $100. Give me your boat.
Give me your boat. It's well, we technically still have it.
85 puts on it now.
Drive the boat.
59.85 puts. And my order is gonna come in at shit, give it a second.
Are you going round 2, Sam?
Yeah, absolutely. Orders in at 150. 150.
She always goes for round 2.
Yeah.
Oh, can I get a second?
Hell yeah.
This is round 3.
God, I got 5 misses. Damn it.
Oh my god.
I don't get round 3. I'm jealous.
59.85 puts 150 is still the order. Give me one little pop up and we'll.
Jordan, you're gonna have to close your GC before the bell.
Oh, it's closed. I already stopped out.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it's okay. We didn't go any higher than the highs we hit where I was taking profits. So, no, we're gonna have opportunity on gold tonight. If not, like into the end of the week.
Square. Just flipped green. IWM is up 22%. The stock price is not going the lower.
Guys, can we get me to 40 likes? Come on, 3 more likes on the stream. We're about to wrap up the day. Come on, 3 more likes. Let's go. Come on, I'll do this. I'll even do this for you. You ready?
There we go.
Hearts for my fans.
You have 15 minutes.
Come on.
Alright, orders in at
180. Let's go.
We're at 90 here from 70.
Do it for the boy. Oh, we only need 2 more likes. Oh, somebody's faking me out, dude. Somebody's fucking liking it and unliking it, dude. You motherfuckers, dude.
Come on, pop up.
90. Yeah. Technical Tuesday tonight. If anybody, I will see if I can get the stream out.
Come on, fellas.
I trimmed some of the IWMs here.
One little pop up.
Like Paper said, I can trim after the close 15 minutes. I'll swing the rest for CPI.
I'm already out 90% of those Netflix stuff. That was a good trade.
One more little pop up. Come on. I'm in at 180 right here. Flush it out. More. 30%. Give me more than this. A little bit more. Keep flushing those bits underneath this 0.7.
I'm on pimp, but I ain't walking with no cane.
Here we go. Keep going. Oh, it's got to move a lot quicker than that.
Jesus. Netflix closing at the highs.
Hammer these. So we have 2 minutes left.
Square new high a day before the close?
Yeah, Square Netflix. My 2 babies right now.
Slam it. All right, keep going. More than this. More. It's too slow.
Damn, BK, I think we sold the top of Google for those calls.
I think so.
Let's fucking go.
Well, I don't know. Watch that again tomorrow. Do it all over.
Same.
A little bit more underneath 0.7. Flush. Damn, those buyers at 0.7. Now they're ruining my contracts. Got a minute left. One flush underneath and these will come back. If not, I lose $360. No, it got back over the bids. It's not going to do it.
Nvidia is going wild.
Square was a 2-for-1 roll, by the way. So sold 2, bought 1.
Oh, Apple candle. What the fuck?
15 seconds.
The Apple candle? What is it? Is it glitching for me or?
5 seconds. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
They closed in the money, so 85 cents on the bids, $1 at the ask.
All right, everyone. I'm going to jump over to the Stocks on Spaces space. Great day. It was fun trading with all of you. I will catch you guys tomorrow.
Great day, ladies and gents. We'll see you bright and early. Love y'all. Ladies and gents on the stream, hell of a day. We're wrapping up spaces. W's in the motherfucking chat. It's a tough day, but chat did well. 60 votes total. 57% of the boys are green. Shout out to that. Oh, I have a meeting. Oh my god, the work don't stop. The work don't fucking stop. We never stop working. But I love it. I love it. And I'm gonna thank myself when I'm fucking older and got a family. That's for sure. Do I want to do any of these meetings? Do I want to go to the gym today? No, to be honest, if you ask me what I wanted to do, I want to, you see that bed? You see that bed right there? What I want to do is smoke a bunch of weed and go to sleep. That's what I want to do. If you ask me what I want to do, that's what I want to do. But I'm also not a little bitch. So, you know what that means. No bitching out. I'll see y'all at the gym. CR, you better be going, motherfucker. I will see you guys bright and early in the morning. We got CPI coming out. I will be live for that a little early, so get ready. I already went. You're a G. So yeah, we'll see everybody bright and early then. It's gonna be fun for CPI. And then we'll see how the day goes. But everybody enjoy the night. Trade safe tonight if you guys are trading any futures. I might indulge maybe on gold if there's opportunities for that, but we'll see. I don't know. Either way, I love y'all. W's in the chat. Have a great night. We'll see you in the morning, all right? Peace.
And I got bros who locked up waiting to get reinstated. Them boys ain't never been in the field, them niggas skip Bayless. Them boys ain't never been in the field, them niggas Nick Saban. Young hit the road, he fill the car up with OG. I ain't talking about hood legends, talking about weed. Class A felons back to backs, how you got free. Can't believe you went ahead and told us how they got leads. Same niggas that slept up on the floor, we're talking about me.